Mhm.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the DZMC gaming channel and our exciting. I actually looked online. We actually started this game May 27th,
Yeah,
like almost a month ago.
been a month.
Yeah, but getting a lot of really good positive comments on it online on my channel. People are saying it's pretty epic. So,
Anything you
Okay.
want to share?
what's that? No, yeah, no, nobody.
Any comments you want to share?
Oh, I don't know. I have to go back and look.
Anything specific?
But if I go out of that window, then it'll look funny when I'm recording, so I don't want to go out that window. But no, just general overall positivity on Discord as well. I mean, some people are watching it, and I think Artemis, I think it is his name is. He said it was pretty crazy how the momentum shifts are going back and forth. And I tend to agree with him on that. It's one of those games, like I said, pretty much the whole game. When it's your turn, you think you're winning, and then when it's not your turn, you think you're losing. It's one of just one of those games. But welcome everybody, and we're gonna take our USA turn. And Shake and I kind of scratching our heads for about the last 5 minutes talking about it conceptually. And I think what we want to do is we want to repair Berlin because Air Dolphin is an asshole, and he feels like he can just go ahead and throw those bombers at me anytime he wants without any repercussions whatsoever. I don't mean like literal asshole. I was just saying that in a playful way.
No worries. I know.
And then we're gonna buy a bunch of infantry and a submarine, and that's it. We're gonna bank three, right, Shaky?
Take that to the bank, baby.
All right, let's go. We are going to a blitz in, blitz out of Italian East Africa. Do you want me to take Baltic or do you want it? What's your income here? 35. I think you could.
Well, let's split them. One, one of us take Bello and one of us take Baltic.
Okay. I'll take Bilo. You can take Baltic. So we're gonna need.
Sure.
So we're
Give
gonna
it a
need.
tricky one.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing. All right. Hmm. I feel like the USA needs to buy some planes soon. What's this guy do?
You just got a bomber.
I know. I can't do anything with him though. It's pissing me
Fighter
off.
fighters.
Yeah, I'm thinking fighters, mainly because attack defense value in Europe. Plus, if he's going to continue to bomb us, I think we should.
Maybe.
I should think we should at least think about bombing the complexes where he wants to build. Like he wants to build on Caucasus. He wants to build on Karelia.
Yeah, I was actually considering maybe Hawaii, but we'll get there.
Hawaii, what?
Yeah, consider putting your bomber in Hawaii.
Oh, um,
His bombers to fight off our transports. We get out of his transport.
that's a good point.
He's got only subs protect that transport, and that they can't really protect it from a bomber.
That's true, but I think he has every intention of moving that west anyway.
Hmm, probably.
Yeah, I think have it in Africa is not a bad place to put it either. In Egypt,
Yeah, I can see that.
can hit the India complex and the Caucasus complex from there. Yeah. Okay, so just this is what we're taking here, and everything else is going to be non-combat. Right? Didn't miss anything? It's good. Belarusia.
It is. It is
What do we
good.
what do we want to do with the American ships in Sea Zone 8? He's starting to
Well, right
collect.
now
He
they're
he's start,
protecting my transports. That's what we want to do.
right, but he's also collecting a good number of planes now. So these guys might be needed in the Med. I think he can't reach you, can he? Oh yeah, he can from Karelia.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can reach it from Karelia. So they have to stay there. You're right. Okay.
I mean, I got a destroyer in 14 that I could add.
Yeah, I see that too. Um, but you might need that in Sea Zone 17 soon as well. When those Japanese, when those Tokyo bombers start heading west, I think we need to put something else in 17. But you can always build there too if you need to on a whim. So that's fine as well. But yeah, I think he's actually better off in Sea Zone 8. But anyway, let's finish this.
I mean, yeah, there's already 7 defenders in 17.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But he's got 8 planes on the board. 3 of them are bombers. So
Yeah, that's not good.
it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So
Well, if you want to start moving the carrier over, you could.
yeah, I could do that. Plenty of things we could do. All right, let's take this. Let's take this out. Got it. Oh, well, actually, he doesn't have any. Should I give him that for free? Should I give him Bulgaria Romania for free, or leave a couple guys in there,
I mean,
or one guy at least?
I hate giving them anything for free, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, one guy at least.
Um, I kind of want to.
Hold on. Hold
What?
on. You're going to need to put 3 guys in Rome.
Oh,
You have to
right,
put 3 guys in Rome.
right. Actually, do I?
You just gave me a speech about how we cannot at any cost.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I did. You're right. All right. I'm actually thinking. Thinking about something like that.
Something like that. What is that?
Moving my guys from
You want to move up?
yeah. See if he'll attack it.
I don't love it.
See if he'll attack it.
I don't love that. I like keeping him in range of South Africa at a moment.
Well, if he doesn't attack it in Sudan, that's a way of me getting 2 guys from Egypt back into that fight as well, because he's got 3 transports now with a 4th coming potentially. So he's going to be able to drop 6 to 8 guys in South Africa. We need to have 6 to 8 guys to fight it off. So actually, I almost think that, to be honest with you, adding a couple more guys down here actually is not a bad idea. Let them fight for it. Again, another place to fight, right?
Okay.
You got two guys in Africa, French West Africa. If we need to, instead of doing what we were talking about, you could always bring them over too. All right. Okay, so that is going to be that for our non-combat. Well, actually,
You want to move the carrier?
yeah, I want to go. I think I want to go to Sea Zone 54.
Wait. Don't you want to leave those guys on Hawaii?
I built a sub. It's safe. No, I mean, if we see him come this way, then we can react to it. We've got plenty of stuff we can react to that. Plus, we got this guy down here in
Okay.
the
And then
Solomons. This is just in case
didn't
we
you tell me
do.
43?
This is just in case we do what you wanted to do.
Yeah, didn't you tell me 43?
Yeah, but
Where you wanted to go?
his subs can hit it in C Zone 43.
Oh, I see.
Whereas from 54, I can
I
get
think
to.
you should bring the bomber.
Think
I think you
so?
should bring the bomber to Hawaii. That way, it's like an extra ship.
What about here?
No, because you could take that.
Oh yeah. Uh, at the cost. Yeah,
What are the odds on that? 1, 2, 3.
it's not good.
Yeah, it's got to be
2 out of 1 against a 1 out of 1 and a 1 out of 2. 1, 2,
probably
3,
about
4, 5.
about 45%, if I had to guess.
Nah, 'cause it does the same job
Gives you a lot more to
it,
gain.
it does the same job in Hawaii. You're right. It doesn't. We don't need to test that theory. All right.
Okay.
All right. Looks good. Okay. The Russians aren't doing anything. So, are they? Nope. So we're just gonna leave them there.
Good job, boys.
Yeah. All right. Shakey's up.
Okay. There are 6 land units, or 7, 8, 9, 10 land units. We have 9 bucks left over.
God, this game is so close.
I'm gonna get 1 artillery.
Yeah. Try and buy. Try to factor in a couple artillery if you can. I guess that's fine.
Hello, doggy.
You can hear my dog? Yeah, he's an.
I don't know whose dog it is.
Oh, it's my dog.
Okay, let's do this. All right, let's send 3. Just because. 6.
Don't forget the guy in Norway.
What else do we have? Yeah, Norway. God, I think that might be it.
I think I think it is.
This game, it's it's an infantry stalemate.
So we took one. So we took one away from him, 2 away. So that's 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, babe, I'm recording. Um, hold on a sec, guys. I'll be right back. Go ahead, Shaky. Go, take your turn. What? Why?
Wow, just barely. Wow. Wow.
Oh, he fought back again, did he? Son of a gun.
Yeah, it was not great. Not great. $40.
All right, Dolphin.
Okay.
So I'm assuming you're fully on board and cognition of the combined UK-US staring at New Zealand.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you could take out Anglo-Egypt, the Sudan rather?
Sudan.
Yep. Before he joins up in Egypt.
Hmm. I could probably.
Do it. Double dog dare you.
No, don't listen to Roche. He'll do
One, two,
psyops.
three,
Him and Shake both.
four. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
Oh yeah, I wanted to apologize for everybody too officially that from last week my power went out. Man, it was out for like 4 hours. It's crazy. Usually
It's
power, it just goes out for like a minute or so, right? And you go back on and you say, "Oh, I'm sorry guys." But anyway,
Things we take for granted.
yeah. What were you guys saying?
If all
Did you
these-
just were you wondering where I was? Or did you barely notice me?
little, yeah.
You barely noticed I was gone.
No, it was your turn. Of course we know.
Oh, that's right. Actually, weren't we going to end it there anyway?
Okay.
Sorry, Air Dolphin. Sorry to throw you off there.
No worries. Uh, I have two fighters, a bomber, 6 units, 2 bombards. Yeah, honestly, it's pretty decent odds. He has
Don't
7
pull
planes.
your away from the New Zealand play they're making.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Plus, they're pushing towards something else, and New Zealand's just the initial obvious magician's trick. Stare at this hand while we're looking to go somewhere else.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let me see. I have 1, 14, 14, 17.
10 infantry, 9 artillery, and you could still get a bomber. That's how much you have. It's ridiculous.
I really want a tank.
Well,
18, 22.
that fills up all your mainland slots. Oh, you also got Karelia, so you could do 21, 22, 17, 19, 22. So that's all of your mainland factories.
Yeah.
No interest in any more naval. They only bought 1 sub.
Yeah.
Like Shaky kind of reined him in maybe a little bit and got him to refocus with those U.S. troops in Germany and making sure that maximum infantry are going that way.
Well, it's really just a question of math.
Reined him in like he's an animal.
Here,
Like he's an animal.
Rein them in! Rein them in! No, you two balance each other a little bit. See, Roche, I feel, is slightly more aggressive in a good way, like with that attack way back when where you decided to advance. And Shaky, you're a little more conservative, waiting for the really solid play, and the two of you balance out well.
I'd agree with that.
But the U.S. is also, trying to divide Japan as much as possible. You've got what, 3 fronts now? Obviously, we've got the European front, the advance on Berlin, Africa, primarily centered on Egypt, and now, of course, we've got the Pacific, which is starting to heat up. So how many fronts and how many different directions could Japan get pulled? And Dolphin, with this purchase, focuses, I don't know.
I feel like
Dolphin and I,
like the Suez Canal is like the final battle in Lord of the Rings with all the build up there. It's just
Okay. Yeah, I think I gotta take the Sudan battle.
Damn it. Mm-hmm. You going downstairs?
you gonna bomb again with those bombers?
No. I need to use them to trade, I believe. Can I even send 2 planes? No, I cannot. So, okay.
Even with the aircraft carrier? No, because it's going 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Well, no, because couldn't they land back in Transjordan? You could send 3 planes, I think, right?
No. I think 1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
One.
3. Yeah. All of them have
No,
threes.
yeah. It's the 2.
Peanut.
Wait, where's the bombardment? I have 9 units. There's supposed to be a bombardment here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it on the attack screen either. Maybe cancel battleship and do it again.
Okay.
All right, they popped up.
That
They're
was
there.
weird.
Yeah,
That was odd.
good catch.
Okay. Yeah, it was on the screen, so it would was kind of being caught anyway. Okay. I think I trade these. Or maybe it is time to move out of Corella. Maybe not.
Would you shift your whole stack into yellow or no?
Yeah, that's what I would do, but uh, 1 infantry and 1 bomber, perhaps.
Do you want to go 1 more infantry to Bellow? The 2-in-1 play fails occasionally.
Uh, No, it's okay. Just wondering where I should put my fighter in Tokyo.
Do you want to position him to potentially support the subs for New Zealand? It could that. I don't think
Uh,
that'll range wise will work out. Okay, one,
yeah,
two.
I don't know if it's possible.
No, yeah, not without an aircraft carrier.
No.
Just start making the long slog toward the real front.
Yeah. I guess Evenki. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have. See, that puts it in range. It could even join in an attack next round potentially.
Hmm. Okay. I can hit it. Okay, this Sudan battle is all these battles are kind of iffy, but we have to take all the dice.
Wise words.
Oh,
Okay, 2 hits from the
yeah.
bombard. And now these are going to probably whiff. Let's see.
Nah,
Okay, good. Cleared. Oh, not cleared yet. 2 hits. Planes whiffed, but that's okay. Okay, pretty good.
So the plan to get more units to Africa, to South Africa, has backfired.
Uh, yeah, you don't need to bring it up like that though. It's okay because you can bring your British transport in C Zone 21 over to C Zone 24 and land them in Belgian Congo, and we can retake that anyway. Sudan, he's not good. Those guys aren't going to advance anywhere. At least he didn't take any territory worth any value in Africa. So either way it worked out. Oh, hold on. Jesus, somebody's knocking at the door. Shh. Jesus Christ. Sorry, everybody watching. My dog is an idiot. You coming in, babe?
Jess was gonna stay over here, but it's too much with the baby, so I'm gonna go over there.
Huh?
I'm gonna go over
nice.
there. Spend the night there. Her and the baby. Ricky's gone for the night. He packed his shit and left, so.
Are you serious?
Mm-hmm.
They're fighting that hard?
Yeah. And she doesn't want to be alone, and I don't blame her. And I said, I didn't think you'd mind.
Oh my God. No, I don't. I mean,
Um,
the kids are fine. I'm fine.
I know.
About 10 beers later from now, I don't know how fine I'm going to be, but
You do it all the time when I'm not here,
I'm,
so I'm sure you'll be okay.
I'm going
Don't
to be
worry
fine.
me like that.
I'll be fine.
Necessarily. Do you have the fridge for me?
Oh, I think I'm still recording. What?
Do you have the fridge for me? Something else in there. Charger. Actually, I should bring my donut hole and my blankie so I don't get food caught everywhere. Here's my wallet. Things to eat.
Hmm.
Oh, I got to mute it here for a second, guys. Hang on. Because
Okay.
I'll be right back.
thing is so noisy.
Yeah, there's a lot of background noise on his. It mutes and it's just zen.
Wow, I'm still
Cat's gotten
listening.
used to it though. It's almost like white noise.
Actually, I'm gonna turn the volume down.
Oh, okay, so my mic
75%.
paused. I'm gonna go out the front door though, babe. You wanna walk me out so you can shut it?
Kazakh and Sinkang and India.
Yeah, I know. I'm just thinking about where to move this bomber.
Yeah, I'm just trying to offer him. But I remember earlier when Roche one time he was like, "Hey, talk to your ally." It's like, okay, fine. Good job, buddy. Not entirely sarcasm. You're actually doing a fantastic job. And I appreciate your stubborn resilience and refusal to concede to the consensus that it was looking like an ally victory. I mean, they still have that significant edge. What did we get the income up to now? 77 this round. And we didn't do a strategic bombing run. So they've got that nice edge on income still. But the attack power is staying close.
I think bombers can stay in Quantum. Okay, let's see.
I'm curious to see if you commit to the bellow push or not, or the bellow transition, pivot, whatever the term best used might be. Doesn't look like it with all the units moving into Ukraine, though. So no bellow?
Oh, what did you say?
So you're not going to pivot to yellow?
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah. Doubling your tank forces. Loving it. Forgot you bought that tank.
Okay. Okay. I think that's good enough for now.
Okay, so is there background noise in my? Do you guys hear background noise right now?
It's
Yes,
better.
but
It's better now than it was, but yeah, it's
well,
give a
that's because you lowered
noisy.
Roche's volume, right, Shaky? I just did the
Oh,
same thing. I
that's true.
dropped it down about 60%, and all that background noise went away.
What are you guys hearing? What does it sound like?
Treadmill
It's like a
and the
treadmill.
occasional, dog alarm system.
Hmm.
Yeah, it sounds like a pump.
Here, let me actually exit. Not exit the game, but exit the Discord, and I'll rejoin. maybe that's it.
Nah, you don't need to do that. It's been consistent every time we've done this. It's just something in the background. But Shaky and I have both turned you down a little bit, and neither of us are really hearing it anymore. I think it's just a matter of using Discord and some of its hidden features, such as muting individual people or lowering the volume. I don't hear it anymore at all, but I hear you, Crystal.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, for some reason I don't hear it anymore either. So we're good.
Well, I got noise canceling headphones, but my noise canceling has never met my wife. I shouldn't say that. It's actually one of her girlfriends is literally separating with her husband tonight, so she's going over there and spending the night with her. So
Huh.
it's a
Yeah,
drama drama
are they
thing.
gonna watch your previous meta video?
I
Just
doubt
two
that.
girls staying up late in the night watching Access and Allies.
Yeah, I doubt that's number one on the list.
Now that's on the list.
Yes, no, and I don't think it makes the list.
Oh look, he took Egypt. Oh, so proud of my husband.
Yeah. Well, she could point it out on a map though, so I'll give her that. So
Okay, a little
he got
confusion.
Baltic, he got Belarusia back. He didn't attack Romania. That's interesting. Didn't have enough planes. He wanted Sudan so badly.
Now, it wasn't about wanting Sudan. It was about wanting those American forces to die and not join Egypt. That's my assessment, anyway. Tell me if I'm wrong.
No, it sounds about
Yeah,
right.
it was about the efficiency because that I have 6 troops here. He had 7, and I had the
Yep.
opportunity to kill them at a profit, basically. So why not? Because ultimately in that battle it's going to be like that. It's all a
Yep.
matter of numbers. So in this case, it was an opportunity for better numbers.
Yep. And it pulls troops away from Egypt if they want to get you out of there. So
Hmm.
it's a win-win. It was a worthwhile loss if you do lose them all.
Yeah.
The counterpoint is that it gives my 7 planes something to do.
Oh, you think you're gonna attack that fleet, huh?
Good.
So let's
No,
let me
I
think
think he's
about it
talking
this
about
way.
in taking Sudan back. He doesn't have to
Oh,
commit too many land forces because he has significant air support. The fleet attack is an option, but I don't think that they would do that. That would be costly
Now,
in planes.
now that you mention the fleet,
Okay, I'll use a Roche line. Bring it.
Wait a minute now. We should actually not, we shouldn't just dismiss this. um, Chances are he's got carriers that die first. He can absorb 2 hits from the battleships.
it's okay. I'm dismissing it. I'm not ready for that.
All right. Well, well that didn't work. Okay. So then we're gonna build,
No strat bombing is nice.
and that gives us 21 to spend.
Ooh,
Yeah, I like that too. I think we need a fighter, and I think we need another
definitely for sure.
destroyer, and we can save 3.
Okay,
What do you think? 13 infantry, fighter, destroyer,
I think
and
that's fine.
save 3? All right.
Yes.
Okay, well, gonna grab New Zealand. Because we can. Uh, I'll grab Baltic State. You can have Bello.
No, you're hilarious. Of course I can.
And that's it. And I'll leave Sudan for you. Obviously, it makes more sense for you to get it with the 5 planes, but um, I'll non-combat this tank somewhere. Probably in Congo. All right. So, wait, what do I have for income? 55. So we'll have 58 to spend. We're picking up 2. So that's back to 60. Yeah, I like that. It's a good round number. Okay.
Is indeed a number. Okay.
Um. Yeah. Okay. I think that's it. It sucks that all you're 24 rounds into a game and you got like one battle.
Telling you, man, this is an infantry stalemate.
It
This
is.
game might never end.
It might not. Jesus Christ, man. You got to hit back.
Yeah, he's beginning a lot of this.
Do you want me to 'cause his planes are now in Caucasus. You want me to send the battleship, the destroyer, and the aircraft
Go
carrier
for
into
it.
Sea Zone 3?
1, 2, 3, 4. Versus 2 bombers. Yeah, let's do that. That'll give me a chance to get an extra unit or 2 up there.
Just checking to see where the Tokyo bombers went. Okay.
Excuse me.
Actually, going to take one of these planes, land it there. Just let's make sure it's ironclad. I think that's it. Right? Good. All right. Oh, I forgot to put 3 units in. Damn it. You caught me last time, not this time. Shit.
You can't hold your hand every turn.
I know.
That is unfortunate. Guess I'll have to send another plane down there. Speaking of planes, I think it's time for me to get a bomb.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
Okay, and I'm going to get greedy this time because he got so lucky last time. I'm going to get greedy and send 2 only. And I'm going to get greedy down here and send 3 only.
I like that. No hitbacks.
And
That would be sweet.
do you think I should try Finland with 3 infantry? Or do you think I should just stack Norway and wait for that bomber?
That's an interesting idea. Um, 3-on-1
Maybe I'll try it.
Yeah, I think statistically you're supposed to get that.
The only thing is there's no retreat. Is
If you bring the guy from Norway, there is.
the marine, the amphibious guys can never retreat.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that is correct. Or correct, sir.
I think that's good. Getting greedy, getting greedy. Small victories. Maybe. Finland is favorable.
Which of course means you're going to lose.
Maybe I shouldn't do that. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
No, yeah, I agree. I'm not against it, but I think it's better to not just load them on Norway.
Oh, that's not combat. Okay. Non-combat. There is not much combat of any kind. Alright, let's get greedy. Roll around in the mud with some pigs.
Yeah,
Go.
yeah. Come on, Sudan. Oof. Um, yeah, you got to take.
Should have went better.
That's what it should have been the first time. Yeah,
Of course. Of course it gets better.
it's all right. You didn't need to take
This
it.
is not worth any money.
Okay, pretty nice.
Yeah. That was a profitable trade all around.
Yeah, I think your last 6 or 8 trades have all been profitable.
In this round, I feel like we're probably going to get back to strategic bombing. I don't know. We'll see.
Nope. I'm going for the fleet in 17.
Snap. I've been considering those numbers. I was curious.
Yeah, didn't. Yeah, we should have built a destroyer there. I think okay. Let him bring that. Let him lose his planes. He needs them to trade. The transport in 21.
I bring these, should I bring them back to Africa?
Yeah, put him in C
Or should
zone.
I queue up a New Guinea attack or something?
Um, yeah, that works too. Actually, yeah, that kill two birds with one stone while we're at it. Yeah, put it in C zone 40.
In 40 or 41?
Well, it's
He's not going to kill you with 3 subs, right?
he might try.
No, no, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Well, in for a penny, in for a pound.
Wait a minute. Maybe C zone 41's not a bad idea. Actually,
Just to make sure that we're all on the same page. The 41 can't get to New Guinea, right?
it can't get to New Guinea, but it can get to Australia.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to take the chance. He's not going to do it.
I wouldn't, but hmm.
Indeed. I'm thinking if I want to send a destroyer down there as well to join you. He's a turn behind, but
Well, I'd put the destroyer.
I guess you got it covered. You got it covered. Back and forth.
Wait, and 14 is not safe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's not safe in 14.
Yeah, but it's just a destroyer. It's gonna risk a bomber for it.
It's got 2 4s that can hit it at a 1 2. Well, no, it's 12 to 8. I mean, it's 8 IPC to 12. If he loses, it's like, oh shucks, whatever. But if he wins it, it's 8 IPC gone. Actually, no, actually, 14's not a bad idea because then he can't bring. He'll have to. He wants to kill everything in 17 right now. So yeah, put it in 14.
Yeah, and then either he gets it or he doesn't, or if worst case scenario, if disaster happens and he wipes the Egypt fleet, then this could be the basis of the rebuilding the new fleet.
Exactly.
I guess that's it. Oh, hilarious. I
What?
forgot to get my 2 guys from Italy this month.
No, you put 2 over there. Oh, you didn't grab the 2 guys, you mean?
I can't remember.
On non-combat?
I'll have to check.
It doesn't matter. He's not attacking Egypt.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I
You
thought
did.
I thought he did too.
Yeah. Okay. Starting to get sloppy.
All right, so they made a valid point with the whole idea that you do need your Air Force for effective trading. If you're sincere about the 17 as opposed to, just kind of psyching them out. And I think 17 is a legitimate opportunity. That's 4 fighters and 4 bombers here, unless I'm missing a fighter somewhere I don't see. Um, you're still going to lose enough that you want to replace in this round, yeah?
Yep. I'm gonna want to buy a fighter. Hopefully a bomber will survive or something, and I think the rest is manned units.
I'll be right back.
Um, Thirteen, 13, and 7. 20, 15.
So you just want 1 fighter?
Yeah. Well, maybe not. Maybe I'll get another one.
I mean, you're going to lose a lot.
Yeah, I'm gonna lose all those fighters. I have one in Evenki still there.
I mean, dice be dice. They get 0 hits. Yeah, that's not going to happen.
Okay, I think I will. I think I will shift to Bellow, and I will do my best, I guess.
And then New Zealand, like the income disparity right now is already significant enough that if they keep taking little points here and there in Oceania, you got 3 subs, 2 destroyers. You don't look like you want any more naval investment. Your bombers will be committed to the west.
Uh,
This is what they want. They want to pull you in multiple directions and chip away just 1 IPC here and there,
yeah.
but it just makes that gap all the wider. They're playing the long game.
Mm-hmm.
And you need results now. I hate that position. I hate it. 17 will be great. If we win that, even at the cost of all those fighters,
Hmm.
that can translate into Egypt switching hands. And the moment that happens, a lot of opportunities open up. but I am concerned about the fleet in C Zone 40.
Maybe I'll get a sub.
Well, let's see. You got 3 subs now. You got 2 destroyers in that general vicinity. We only need the 1 destroyer at 34 to avoid the submarine drop that I still am chagrined that I completely missed and you brought up. So you've got that covered. So that's 3 and 2. Our sub is 4. If you can actually get the attack if they advance, that's 4 twos, 6 twos. That's 2 hits on average. We've only got 1 destroyer, so those sneak attacks will start to build in. Their aircraft. I mean, I feel like they're going to get Australia.
Yeah.
You can keep them out of New Guinea, I think, but they shift to 39 and maybe 38, but then they start to threaten the money islands. So I'm thinking 2 rounds from now. Your fleet can shift back, obviously, but
Guess I'll get another fighter.
where's the income right now? We're looking at, you're at 72. That's before you take back. You're going to take Bello. That puts you 74. You're going to trade Baltic, 76. Are you going for Bulgaria?
No.
And he moves into Africa.
He needs all his planes to attack C Zone 17.
No.
So
I think. Yeah.
Oh,
A move into Africa would be interesting because he only has the tank there.
Later.
Yep.
So potentially I could send 2 infantry and hope that he doesn't take it with the tank.
Yeah, I'm talking with my boyfriends.
Does the UK still has not put a tank in Egypt, have they? No, they have not.
No.
But they do have the 2 infantry back West Africa, so there is some play shifting that way. But yeah, there's a potential to take some IPC. How far can those fighters get? 1, 2, they can get to C Zone 33. They can't get to C Zone 28.
Yeah.
They could bring the 2 infantry down. The fighters could get there.
They could get to C Zone 28 if his tank manages to kill 2 infantry. So suppose I put those 2 there.
But you've been doing phenomenally, so sometimes I feel like I'm just throwing stuff out there for you to consider, and I'm worried it might be a distraction from your master plan. But what concerns me the most is time and the income, which they are almost 20 higher than you. The math again.
Mm-hmm.
96, and you're going to be you're going to drop them down only 4 based on the current plan. So 92, and you're up to 76. That's still 18. You're not scrap bombing this round if you're going for 17.
And don't forget, we're
They're going to take Australia, at least part of it.
Yep. All of it.
We've been having good trades, but that can't hold. We can't rely on that, obviously. But, I mean, bonsai all the way. The Japanese forces have been trading effectively. But right now, any lengthening of the game, income-wise, especially as long as the disparity exists, just favors the Allies as they build and build until this stalemate of infantry becomes another significant dice roll. Possibly a point flip like in Germany, but
I'm not so sure about that. Because if I can get my stack to a sufficient size, I can get to the point where I outweigh them, and if I can but when I shift, if they want to advance, I can advance on Berlin. Last turn, I was a little bit not quite there yet, but now I'm starting to get there.
Yeah, no,
Okay, so
You're not getting
your
past.
forces are looking nice.
You're not getting past Poland. That's not happening.
okay, I think this has to be it for now. Just 2 fighters, I guess.
Yeah, either 2 fighters or another naval unit, something to give you that flexibility. To 2 fighters is
Mhm.
good. 2 fighters is good because you're going to lose a lot.
Yeah,
I
I
understand.
keep
I
it
understand
on.
the need for land forces. That really is the most important thing right now.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I like the fact that those 3 cruisers are big. Instead of, I'd rather 3 cruisers than 3 destroyers. So for that, I love that battle.
Oh yeah, that's 1.5 hits average, right there. Three, yeah, 1.5. This is a lot of Japanese fighters that are going to be
Killed.
never coming
Yeah.
back from Season 17.
We made it out of the purchase phase.
Okay, I'm just gonna stack this. I'm not even gonna trade Baltic. Guess I might as well use these 3. Not sure about the tanks. Probably West Russia. And 2 infantry to South Africa, I guess. Nothing
Yeah,
else.
I definitely got sloppy in 17. Didn't the acquaintance.
Well, I mentioned it. I did mention you could always build there. I think an aircraft carrier would have been a perfect build for that. But it's what it is. It's fine.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna get your aircraft carrier on it.
Well,
Yeah, it's not that fine.
mine was up there in C Zone 3 protecting your
It's a hit.
your
It's
yeah.
a big hit.
I don't know. I don't know if he gets.
Okay.
I don't know if this is a favorable bat. I don't know. This could go really badly for him.
It's drawn. Yeah, it could go bad. But let's see. It's a dice roll.
It is.
I don't think I have any other attacks, right? No, not the sub, not Romania. I don't think I would trade Baltic this time. Okay. Oh boy. Yeah, if this battle fails, it might be game over. Okay. Don't
This is
whiff.
this
Uh,
this is key. Yeah, yeah, I agree.
yeah.
Whiff.
Okay. Don't whiff now,
Whiff.
please. Don't whiff.
Oh.
Bonsai, bonsai.
Oh.
Okay. Not too bad. Yo, you set carriers to die, huh? That's weird. You set carriers to die after fighters?
No. Did we?
It's a little weird.
It could be another like it happened to me, where it doesn't register the order like you think it does.
Oh, the plane's missed. Frickin' plane's missed.
Come on, zeros.
Ugh.
Okay. Okay. Nice. Very nice.
It was even one bomber. Love it.
Not even one bomber lost.
But still 2 fighters coming in for that carrier.
Yep. Holy crap. This is huge.
It is. It is. You can outproduce them and outpace them. Egypt could fall. I love it. 94 units. Wow.
Well, that's funny. Two hits there.
Whatever. That's
Okay.
still okay, 92 now.
Wait, you only got 2 hits on
I've never
92?
seen numbers get this big. No. You got 2 hit backs on 2 infantry.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it was a target-rich environment, so it's hard to miss, I suppose, at that point.
Well, we've got to build that fleet back, so you've got to build a carrier, Shaky, and maybe,
Yeah. Maybe 2 carriers.
yep, just add the destroyer.
You're gonna have to get some
Yep,
transports in Rome.
yep. Well, I've got to defend them.
And so, Dolphin, are you
Yeah.
looking to ship the fleet back?
Shift what?
Yeah. Okay, so you're shifting the fleet back.
Yeah. Cool.
Yep. Well, I figured.
I think down here it's in range of C zone 45.
It is. They do have a destroyer for a potential block,
I have
which they've
carriers.
proven willing to do.
I have carriers before fighters on my defense profile. Shaky, what do you have?
I have the same.
How did that happen
Yeah,
then?
like I said, I triple checked on my anti-aircraft that for that one battle, and it didn't happen. I don't know what the disconnect was, but in some ways, it's reassuring to see it happen again and know that it wasn't just me being a doofus. I think there's a technical glitch sometimes in these multiplayer games when you play blitz style, which we should yell at Beamdog about in a positive, constructive way.
I think you're right that it's specifically in the blitz style when, like when all players are here. There's like some syncing issue. Like I can't watch any of the battles because I desync every time.
Agreed. And then there was one time just a couple rounds ago, or I don't know what it was, but today where Virtual's like got it, and it took a good 60 seconds before I saw it on the map, and he was already on to another move. So I suppose that there it could be a benefit to us to avoid that issue if maybe at the end of the turns we pause for 60 seconds to 2 minutes. I don't know. I don't know how to overcome it, but it's definitely syncing, as you say, seems to be an issue.
A wild shot in the dark, but maybe.
We all log out and log in again on key rounds. I'm not doing that.
No.
I mean, it's still a brilliant game. I love it, but there's always room for improvement.
Apparently, it wouldn't have mattered. I mean, possibly, maybe I could have got one more hit, but it seems like he cleared it in 2 rolls.
Yeah, even if you built that carrier, if they would have gone like if the fighters would have gone before the carriers, then yeah, it wouldn't have mattered that battle. That's an awful glitch. Beamdog, get your shit together. That might have cost us
And he
Africa.
means that in the most constructive, positive, thankful way.
I still think we're going to be okay in Africa.
Okay, we're not.
No, we're not gonna be okay. He's got them coming faster than we can rebound. We will need some dice on our side.
No, but what I mean is we can fight for it. So if we're gonna bail from Egypt, we can bail down into the heart of Africa and limit how far he can go. So I'm thinking maybe I build a carrier in Rome and maybe a destroyer and bring my fleet from Z Zone 3 slowly into the Med, and then we'll think about building more transports to limit where he can go. Although,
Yeah, I'm not ready to bail from Egypt yet.
no, not
We
yet.
still fight for Egypt.
Yeah, not yet.
Until we can.
I'm gonna take South Africa with the one tank. I'm gonna try it. If we get that, that means your plane will be able to hit C zone 28 and kill that transport too.
Yeah, that could be nice.
Plus, if I fail, you still got the 2 infantry in C zone 23 that can come down and hit South Africa as well with your planes. So he won't hold South Africa. Um,
Hey,
Looks good. Good round. C-Zone 17 was big.
Yeah, it was big.
yep.
I blew it.
Oh, wait a second. This transport here. Uh, I'm not sure if it should go up or. I mean, I guess if it stays here, it could potentially do a strike on Egypt or something like that. But wow, actually, I think I gotta keep it as okay.
Now, just out of curiosity, Dolphin, I didn't add you as a friend at any point up to this moment because I just checked. I was curious what your ranking was in Platinum for Nexus.
he doesn't play ranked games.
Current ranking. Oh, it doesn't.
No,
Yeah, I don't play ranked. Yep. I'm unranked.
but trust me when I tell you, he's actually a platinum player.
No, no, I can tell. I can tell. I'm creeping up there, and every time I play a platinum player, I feel the experience. It's like, yeah. And I learned. I said this to someone recently in the league. I learned so much more from one loss to a platinum player, especially if they're in the upper platinum range, than I do from 10 wins otherwise.
Yeah, the only thing is though is that sometimes you can lose even when you're playing well because of the dice. It's just, you can not sometimes you can lose and not make a mistake. I've actually had that happen several times.
Dice be dice, especially round one. I mean, the dice round one can really
Yeah,
dictate the game.
that's true.
I think maybe the bombers could
You
go
can
to.
you can easily lose to lower ranked players too, even without dice. Just if they're unpredictable or if they catch you off guard sometimes,
Yeah, yeah,
they can
had that
get you.
happen.
I don't know. Without dice,
Platinum players do get predictable at times.
unless you make a big mistake, I don't see losing to a lower level player unless you make a big mistake or dice crushed you some way in the game.
Well, it happens.
No, it does. Well, we cannot give up the med. I was going to build a carrier anyway this turn. I just wanted to put it in C zone 56, but
Where are his planes now?
they're in
How many
trans.
can reach?
He's
One,
got
two, three,
two in
four,
Transjordan and
five, six. So 4 bombers can still reach 15.
yep, I know.
So unless you can put 2 planes on it,
Which I can. And I'm
you
thinking,
can.
yeah, I got one guy from Poland, and I can build one.
Okay. You know what I was actually thinking? Maybe drop a pair of transports in 11 eastern United States, so that they can sort of catch up with
that,
that fleet.
yeah, that's not a bad idea either. Yeah, let's do that. I like that.
Maybe even give them a couple infantry.
No, I'll save the infantry because we'll need them in Europe. They'll pick up infantry. We'll prepare and stage for that when they eventually get there. So right now the guys in Italy can be used in Europe, and then when we get there, we'll just make sure we have enough
Yeah,
guys.
let's just see. Let's just see if you have extra dough.
Exactly. So that being said, uh, maybe I don't build a carrier this turn. And see if I can get my guys down. Go one. I can get him to C zone 9 and then C zone 14. One, two, three, four, five. So if you stay in C zone 14 and build, say, maybe a carrier yourself there on your turn,
Yeah.
and then land two. Well, you don't even need to land any planes on it yet. Well, maybe one plane, because only two bombers can hit C zone 14.
Uh-huh.
And I'm going to bring my fleet down to C zone 9, which will be in C zone 14 the next turn, at which point I will build my fleet that turn. So we can build it back essentially in 2 turns.
Yep. Let's look at the positives. It gives us a chance to put extra infantry into Poland.
Right now, I can destroyer block him in C zone 38, and we can take Eastern Australia. And you could maybe sack a transport and take New Guinea, or sack a transport and take Western Australia. He doesn't have any guys to pick up. All of his transports are, they're in C zone 36. He's got nobody to pick up. So he can't retake it. Or do you want New Guinea instead?
So what do you say? What are you saying? Sacrifice the transports and the rest of the fleet back?
Well, I'm saying you sacrifice a transport. I'll sacrifice a transport. I'll have guys in Eastern Australia. Though I have a tank too. We'll take Western Australia next turn and see if he see what he does. We'll bring the sub down, or actually we'll move into a position where we can bring the destroyer and the sub, probably C zone 44, and we'll defend C zone 44.
Yeah, you could do that.
So we'll sack our transport. So in that case, I'm actually going to want another transport. And I'm going to want, well,
Maybe 2, maybe even 4 total.
no, I'm thinking I built the transport. I could pick up the guy from Hawaii and the other guy from Solomon's and use them. So
Mm-hmm.
let's just build 13 infantry now. Sound right? Sound good? 3 transports,
Well, that worked out.
13 infantry.
That worked out.
All right. And Karelia. Now that's an interesting target.
I think you should try it. You can send both planes, right?
I can. Well, actually,
Although it's just
1,
Russian income,
2, 3,
isn't it?
4.
Wait, can we get that income, or is it going to go back to
Yeah,
Russia?
you can get that.
No,
income.
no, yeah, that comes to us. Yeah, that's not Russia anymore. All right, let's go with that. Hmm. I'll take the tank.
Yeah, They're gonna blitz Western.
Okay.
Come on, South Africa. We deserve a break. Just,
We do.
just to go whooping. We deserve a break.
Also gonna take come on. Click on it. There we go.
Well, why don't you let me take Ukraine so that you can have both planes for Karelia?
Okay, but I want to move my fleet down, so Karelia's gonna be 1, 2, 3. Okay, I can get back. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's a better idea. Wait, what do
Or
you,
you could just land the plane to Poland for the moment.
yeah. Um, you gonna take it then?
Yeah, let me get Ukraine. I'll take that.
Okay.
My aircraft carriers are expensive too.
Yeah. Um, I could send a tank, but I think we can do.
No, don't waste a tank in Karelia. That's not
No.
$6.
I think that's it.
Come on, South Africa.
All right. Let's go. Ah!
Yes.
Damn it. So that means he doesn't get the hit back here. Oh, of course he does. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh, you didn't even get the gear. Oh,
I know I said we couldn't rely on the constant effective trading and hitbacks, but woo!
yeah, he's been on fire with his hitbacks.
Now we got to rely on a 2-on-1. Well, you got the planes. Shit, I was really wanted to kill that transport in C-Zone 28. All right, everybody to C-Zone 44. Okay. Now, this plane. I think he's going to be needed over here. Any glaring deficiencies here?
What do you want to do with the bomber? You want to get the bomber out of there? Or is he still useful down there?
He's still useful down here. Barely, but useful.
Hold on. He has a transport in 62 that could reach Alaska. Do you want to block that with a sub or something?
Uh, that's a good point. Yes, I do.
Oh, the sub can't reach. Has to be the
It has
destroyer.
to be the destroyer, yeah. But 1, 2, 3, 4. He's not in any danger from any bombers, so the destroyer's safe up there. Plus, it threatens his sea zone too as well. So, not that he's doing a tremendous amount of building in Japan, but okay. That's it. Yep. Well, we're still technically winning even after that Sea Zone 17 debacle. So,
Down to 8 units.
wait, did you build the carrier?
Yeah.
Okay. Ah, okay.
So nothing can reach 3, right? No secret bombers that I'm missing.
He has.
Got burned with that last time.
He's got a plane in West Russia. 1, 2, 3. That's good. Oh wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he can land his plane. If you don't take Finland, he can land his plane in Finland.
Yeah. No, but I will be taking that. So you think the transport is safe, right?
It is safe.
I'm not being blind here.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Um, it's completely 100% safe.
Do I want a bomber in?
Well, you don't need to bomb
Bomber
Korea.
Karelia if
You
it's
don't
worth
want to.
3, but
You don't want to bomb Karelia.
no, if it was worth 3, I would.
Yeah.
I'll just get in here.
His forward complexes are India, Caucasus, and Moscow.
You know what? I don't want
Actually, 1, 2, 3. Um, you can non-combat
Okay.
the bomber into Egypt. I think that's the best place for it.
Yeah, actually, that's what I was gonna do. That's why I canceled it. Do you
Oh.
think I should send a plane to South Africa and have to land in the Belgian Congo?
Yeah, I think he's safe in the Belgian Congo. I mean, you have to send bombers after it. It's 2 4s against a 4. Or maybe even if you send, well, let's see how many. He's coming with
16 units.
33, 44. I mean, he's almost there now.
I know.
He's not quite there yet. Actually, I think we're going to be able to defend
I think we're
Africa.
just
Actually,
gonna.
I think we're going to be able to defend Africa because he's going to have to commit again more resources to taking it and trans. If he doesn't go now, I don't think he's going to be able to because by time he's going to be able to take it, we're going to be able, our fleet's going to be back there. So um, he's got to take it within the next 2 turns. I think actually your planes are actually valuable there in Egypt. To be honest with you, I actually even
Yeah, I think the infantry are just gonna have to do it.
I think maybe even God, this is where your bomber would have been handy.
I think I'm gonna pull out. I think I'm not gonna take New Guinea. I think I'm gonna go back to 21. Well, we'll see if I fail or not first. But that could be a backup if I fail. Well, but then I have to decide about Naval. Okay.
Yeah, but then
I think that's the right time.
he can build a complex there if you don't get it.
I mean,
Yeah, he would build a complex there. I would. Um,
we're gonna get it.
because that's basically a free front for him. He could put a complex on there. So maybe send one plane, dude. You got to get it. You have to get it. I've lost those 2-on-1 battles so many times I can't even begin to tell you. Because if he builds a complex there, that's
I think you're
basically
right. I
he's
think they
open.
need it in Egypt though.
Yeah, he's opening up another front, like almost like for free. Because he wants desperately to keep his fleet in, challenging hours. If he doesn't have to, if he could build a complex there, he actually could free that fleet up. He actually doesn't even need to send his fleet to protect South Africa or to retake it. So
I think we're at the point of the game though, Roche, that I think we need to take some chances, and one of the chances is gonna have to be 2 infantry are gonna have to get the job done.
okay, well,
I mean,
you don't.
look at the we're not making progress anywhere.
Well, you've got
Well,
five.
that's not
You've
true.
got 5 fighters. You've got 5 fighters in Poland.
The best they could do is land in Libya if they can't reach Egypt from Poland.
Right. But I think you're going to want to position them to where you actually can land them in Egypt next turn. So yeah, I know 2 are going to go on the carrier in
You think so?
14.
You
Well,
don't.
2 have to go on the carrier in
You
14.
think
Remember
they're?
that. So don't send so many to Ukraine. Oh, actually,
I'm
they
not
could.
putting in carrier 14. I'm putting it in 8.
In where?
There's no need to put it in 14 right now. Next to London,
No, absolutely, you want it in 14.
because it'll.
Well, I get. Yeah, yeah,
Why?
that's true.
Absolutely.
That's true. That's true. You don't need it in 14 this turn.
Catch up with your fleet.
That's cool. That's fine. You're good. I don't know. I still think, boy, I need a calculator.
I mean, I know. I'm not gonna send one plane. If I send planes, it's gonna be 2 planes, because I want the planes to be able to protect themselves. Well, actually, he could get 4 bombers there. Although 2 of them would have to leave.
1,
Sudan.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. He can only send 2 bombers. He doesn't have 4 bombers he can send there.
He's got 2 bombers in India.
They can't reach. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, they can. No, they can't reach.
They can. They just have to land in Sudan.
The bombers in India? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Oh yeah, yeah. Which he doesn't want to do. He doesn't want to do that. They'd be dead.
Now, these 2 infantry are gonna have to get the job done.
Okay, I hope you're feeling
luck,
lucky,
boys.
brother. I hope you're the man on this one. You don't want to send. Wait, wait, wait. You don't want to send all your infantry to Finland from Norway?
I can do it in non-combat, but
Well, yeah, that's true. That's true.
oh god, this is so risky. All right, we need some luck. Come on, baby.
Uh-oh. Oh, Mr. Hitback. Oh my God. Now you're dead.
Ah,
Got him. Got him.
we had him.
I'm okay with that. That's nice.
I think Vagabond's right. I mean, you can't rely on that kind of a strategy, but you got to be honest
And
with you.
another hit back. Of course, it's another hit.
Got to be honest with you.
It's getting borderline ridiculous how many hitbacks.
It is
Yeah,
actually.
I mean,
Yeah.
It really is.
uh,
these guys are coming back.
It's not just his hitbacks. His dice offensively and defensively have been very very good. At least the last couple rounds, anyway.
so far, it's been a good session. What session away? Is this 4 or 5?
This is the fourth session. Oh no, episode 5. This is episode 5.
Session 4 has been dice. It is 5. Okay, so week 5 has been pretty good for Japan. That is absolutely certain when it comes to dice.
It's not so much that we're being diced. I don't get the sense that we're being diced. I'm just saying that he's getting favorable dice in the sense that he's hitting, like when he sends 4 fighters and 4 bombers, he's supposed to get 6 hits, and that's what he got.
Well, it's death by 1,000 cuts.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah. It's not diced, as people say. It's even the slight lean, the favorable lean towards Japan and the dice seems to be present. And I will keep shouting bonsai every round, which seems, if you're an NFL fan or something else, those little tricks supposedly give you luck. And I keep shouting bonsai every time, so I'll pretend it's me making it happen. Definitely not Dolphin, it's all me.
So that transport moving back actually was a great idea, to be honest with you, Shaky, because now he can't really build that. He can't really build that complex there now. So
No, because it would be giving it to us.
yeah, that's fine. At least you killed him. It would have been bad if you had one guy there, but at least you killed him.
That's where we are in this game. Well, at least we got a hit. I mean, we didn't win, but at least
Exactly.
the Pyrrhic victories.
Hey, Dolphin, are you feeling at least one more plane this turn? Kind of begin repairing the damage from 17?
Damage.
Possibly.
Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna mute.
I'm not sure. Okay.
And if your transport's shifted back, I don't think you can take Egypt this turn, but I feel like, especially with the inability to continue to reinforce Egypt, next round could be a strike on Egypt. Curious to see what you do in the Pacific.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously that fleet can be used in like 3 different places. Where you choose to go.
Well, I gotta get that transport. Now I'm wondering if I should commit a sub to it.
I mean, the sub's obviously the cheapest option. There's no way to effectively strike 44 yet. Your bombers in India, 2, 4. They could strike it, but then you're landing in Western Australia or New Guinea. I'm getting feedback every time I talk, by the way, which isn't ideal. So the sub is really your safest, most cost-efficient bet.
Yeah, seems so.
So hoping they didn't catch the risk of that transport up there. Shaky pulled Roche back on that one. The quick Alaska trade, it was worth it. 1 infantry, why not? You had it lined up in Manchuria. I know that's exactly how you were thinking,
Yeah.
but they blocked that. South Africa is indeed lost. They've got the transport in Zone 21. It is loaded with both an infantry and an artillery, so that's taken with some degree of oomph. You could shift back to Africa again and take East Africa if you wanted, but you would have to do it with your navy, which seems to be needed eastward.
I think I might buy a bomber.
Hey, can't go wrong with that. When are you going to start bombing them again? So far, it's gone well. Obviously, that can change at any moment, but the dice seem to be favoring you for the most part so far.
I don't know. I don't have a. Well, I guess I could. I did keep Corellia this turn.
You did,
and
I feel like
that's amazing.
If you think you can hold it again and spare the troops to do so, another bomber up there, even one, keeps them from feeling like they can send a transport without any protectors, like they did in Zone 3. But I know your interest is on building a stack that can hopefully eventually say, hey, Poland, we're here.
Yeah, maybe.
But I always hate when the Allies have the ability to send unguarded transports. It just makes me grumpy. 16 infantry and 4 artillery. So many units. Add a bomber, okay. No more interest in committing to naval at all at this point. Not even a sub, because you're going to lose one. It sounds like, based on, I mean, they can take it out. They'd have to send a destroyer, and they only have one. What do they have on backup? They position their destroyer out of position for reinforcing. So while that destroyer isn't a significant loss, normally, in this case being the only destroyer they have, if they send it to do something about your sub, they have no more destroyers, and that's significant.
That's true. I could get a sub. Maybe I'll get. Maybe instead of a bomber, I'll get 2 subs or something. I don't know. Or one. Well, maybe I'll get 1 sub and I'll use the extra 2 infantry in Corellia. Um, 22, 17. Hold on. I have too many infantry. I could get a tank. Maybe. And then maybe some more artillery. So let's see. 4. 13. Yeah. Well, perhaps. Well, actually, you know what? I think I might go for an Egypt push this time.
This turn.
Yes, this turn.
I still vehemently remember Shaky calling me a son of a bitch, and me returning that exact same phrase when he accused me of. He heard the clicking of me moving my mouse around trying to count all your troops because you have a shit ton. But what I do is fractional accounting of your troops and the enemy troops when it comes to potential hits. First round, second round gets more complex. In the Blitz game, why I was so conservative with Germany really centered around the fact that I couldn't calculate every round and every possible attack. But I have looked into this in a fractional sense of just accounting it in my noggin. You have 33 infantry and 11 artillery, right? So that's 22 twos. 22 twos is
Uh-huh.
roughly 7 hits on the first round, if you round down.
Okay.
That leaves you with 22 infantry unaccounted for, which is roughly at a 1 in 6. That means 3 hits, right? You can throw in 4 bombers. Let's just round that
Mhm.
up to account for some of the early rounding down. Let's call that 3 hits. You have
Mhm.
no armor in range. What about fighters? 2, 3. Nope. Yeah, no 2, 3. Yeah, no fighters in range. On the other hand, they have 38, 40, 41 twos at a 1/3 fractional consideration. That's significant. That's 3 into 41, 1 and
That's about
they're looking at double-digit hits on the first round as
yeah.
well.
That's
Plus the 6 fighters on top of that. I feel like that favors them just enough this round.
Okay, but I'm going to send 14 guys down from Caucasus, 5 guys coming from India.
So you're looking at this as a multi-wave approach here. You're
No,
expecting
no,
to.
no. I'm expecting to buy tanks now and back up my 19 guys from Caucasus and India heading to Persia.
Yeah, I feel like it's another one of those moments where it's the dice deciding as much as the awesomeness that has been the play from both sides.
I mean, at some point, something's got to happen with that.
Yeah, sooner or later, someone's going to make that move. It's either going to work or it's going to not work. Kind of like the C Zone 17 move, and it's going to change the situation ever so slightly or significantly, one way or the other. And Egypt is one of those places where if it shifts hands, or the battle to try and make it shift hands, so pivotal. And I'm excited. I'm experiencing trepidation.
bring it.
In the immortal words.
Classic Roche. All right.
Vagabond though. I want to.
Is that how you pronounce? Is that how you pronounce your first part? Is it a Roche, like it's
It's
France, or is it like
it's
Roche? Or
it's it's Roach, but it's short for Rochester Warrior because I live in Rochester, New York, and but Roch sounds stupid, right? So Roach is way cooler because roaches are assholes, and they survived nuclear wars.
survived?
So Roach sounds better. Anyway, Vagabond, shout out to you though, man. Most guys like they get they get exited from the game sort of early. Don't come back. It's like, what? I got better things to do. But I think your input's been pretty valuable actually, and it's fun that you came back to
Hmm.
the last couple of weeks. I think the fans appreciate that are watching the game. And by the way, each one of our episodes have gotten over 200 views. Actually, the first one's gotten, I think it's over 350 views now. So,
Is that a lot of views?
well, I think so in this realm. I mean, how
What's a
many people?
normal view? What's a normal view for you?
About 100.
What's a normal view come? About 100?
Yeah, about 100. I
That's
mean,
cool.
it only grows. It only grows. But I
Hello,
initially,
fans.
initially, it's about 100 people that view my games.
I feel like Dolphin has developed what is his own particular approach. People talk about, study the meta, the traditional approach that gets people to platinum consistently. But then there's a certain point at which you have to develop your own style. Dolphin has his own style. It's been amazing to watch. So even if I disconnected and said, you know what, I'm out of this, sure, I'd go play Ark with my brother or something else. I'd keep myself entertained, but at the same time, from the perspective of both the viewer and myself, as the potential to look at this as a learning opportunity,
Oh yeah,
watching this from both sides and sticking it out has been amazing.
yeah. A lot of people have not been in the position where they've had an end game situation like this, where Japan could actually, you know, where the Axis can lose Germany and still win the game. and I don't think Japan's going to win the game. I think the numbers are against you. They've been against you for at least the last 4 rounds. Um, and because he has to send all 14 guys down to Persia, that means he's only adding 7 guys into Belarusia this turn and 8 following up. So we're adding 20, like whatever, like 25 each turn. While here we're going to be adding 21 next turn. So he's only adding 7. We're adding 21. That's why Poland is never going to fall.
Yep. But well, I disagree with the never. But let's say this: there was a point at which all three of us, me kind of in the middle, a little bit leaning towards Dolphin, felt that the Allies had such an advantage that any chance that Japan had was minimal to negligible. Yet here we are now, round 26, and Japan could take Egypt. Japan could still take Egypt. Japan wipes C Zone 17. Poland? Yeah, okay, fine. I still don't feel like that's anytime soon.
The
Yet
problem
if
is,
Japan can take Africa,
no, it won't be able to take Africa. It might be able to take Egypt, but by the time that happens, we'll be in the position to retake it. So again, we're going to fight for Africa. He's never going to dominate Africa. We, as the Allies, with a 20 IPC lead every turn, if we allow that to happen, then we deserve to lose the game. So our extra 20 IPC a turn is going into Africa, whereas all of his IPC really needs to be going into Europe if he wants to win the game. Or he could divert, like he's doing, and he can try and fight for Africa, but that leaves him weaker to a point where 4 or 5 rounds down, in the future, we're actually going to be able to 1-2 him again. So it's a math equation, really, is what it is. I mean, you can move the guys all around all you want, but it just comes down to math. And the math right now is we're pulling in 50, 90, 106 a turn, and he's pulling in 72. It's math.
I mean, to be fair, we're losing 12 a turn on hitbacks. But...
Well, that's true. That is.
but ultimately, dice be dice. And dice right now are favoring Japan. So here we go.
All right.
Go back to strap on it.
Yeah. Oh, my stupid dog.
7 tanks. Okay. So no
Yeah,
more
I'm
air.
just thinking.
You're looking forward to striking somewhere soon and leaning on those dice.
Mm-hmm.
They have been good.
I feel you. I feel you.
Shaky, on your defense profile, you don't have bombers. Oh, you don't have bombers dying first, do you?
No, I got them last currently. I'm not going to switch it for this fight either.
All right.
Yeah, and just to lean into the issues we've had so far with this, set your defense profile earlier rather than later. Last minute seems to definitely be problematic. Not that I want you guys to win or in any way
I don't know.
do well.
Yeah. No, of course not.
But I really don't want, like Shaky said, Shaky mentioned the word asterisk. We don't want an asterisk beside this. This has been such a lengthy, amazing game. Let's not have it decided because of bugs, mistake that is excusable towards the eventual defeat.
Well,
This has been
here's the
amazing to
thing.
watch.
I didn't even change my profile. It was set before we even started the game.
Wow.
And it's still activated. So
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go post right now in the feedback or no bugs and just say, hey, we're still having this problem. It's not just me. Other players have experienced it. We're playing a blitz game. Maybe that has something to do with it. Just to let you know.
that's very, very honorable of you. Very, very helpful to the community.
However much we might want to grab a Beamdog, I've encountered very few developers who are so responsive. I'm actually really engaged with Beamdog as a development
Oh, that's
Okay.
good. That's good.
Oh yeah, are you? Have you had any conversations with developers?
I mean, no, I thought Dolphin was involved in some way. I mean, the Discord
Juli-
slash developer
Julius
thing
Borisov
kind of
is.
seems fuzzy to me.
I believe Julius Borisov is a developer.
Yeah, Julius is a developer. Okay.
Probably probably explains why he's so good at the game. He's got a cheat code.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Julius, we're watching you, man.
Maybe just type this.
You know, I'm
Enter code.
I'm gonna skip the sub and get an extra tank. That's what I'm doing here. All right. Now I think kind of feel like this transport is gonna die because if it well, I mean, I could attack C zone 46.
Okay, just to make it clear for me, which transport are you referencing?
This 28 one.
If he moves back, yeah.
Yes, to even C zone 30, USA can take Western Australia. Now, in theory, I could send guys to take back Western Australia, but I kind of don't want that right now. Don't want
Well,
that distraction.
no, of course not. I mean, it would be amazing if the distraction that is the Pacific U.S. fleet could just go away. But let's look at Africa. You take Italian East Africa, right, with one infantry. It's a
Yeah.
sacrificial transport play. That's going to cost
Uh-huh.
you 7. You get one
Mhm.
back, so now you've lost 6. Let's assume you get the hit back on whatever they send on an infantry. You're down
Assume
to a 3 net
it's pretty much a
loss.
given at this point.
Sure, sure, sure. Um, but what are they going to attack you with in Italian East Africa? Just planes? That's a valid move. He's got enough. He's shown he's willing to take risks. He's even mentioned it multiple times. They are at a moment now, especially after season 17, where UK feels the occasional risk is worthwhile. So he sent 6 fighters down there versus 1 infantry. He can do that, and a bomb on top of that. He may lose a fighter. He has how many freaking the UK has 6, 10, 10 fighters. They just bought an aircraft carrier, 11 fighters. So that takes him back down to 10. I could see him making that play just to say, hey, no, you're not gaining any more Africa. You're just not. But if you take that fighter out, that wipes out the deficit you had with that transport. It's a 1 in 3. That sucks, odds wise. So is it worth it? That's up
I
to
could
you.
even send I could even send 2 infantry, increase the odds of a hit back.
Sure.
Hmm.
Now you're just kind of praying to the dice gods, hoping for some fighter hitbacks.
Mhm.
Or that Shaky is going to be conservative when he's proven, or at least in a psychological sense, he's announced that he's interested in taking a few chances here and there, greed as he declared it. So, but if let's assume for a second, you hold East Africa. On top of that, you take Rhodesia or something. I mean, Africa remains pivotal if you can take it. Rochester says you can't. And I agree. In the long run, or at least in the short to medium game, you're not going to take Africa. They're going to keep fighting you for it. But the annoyance that you create, is it worthwhile? I don't know. They're pushing you from so many fronts right now that it's like,
It's already been
ah,
it's already been annoying. That's why we have all those guys in Egypt. So we're going to continue to be annoyed. I guess.
But the potential to shoot down even 2 fighters. If you take out both fighters, you get a good roll. The dice gods are fickle, but they seem to be favoring you. Do we keep leaning on them? That's the East Africa play to me.
I gotta be honest.
Yeah.
In the grand scheme of things, it's a tiny decision.
Yeah.
But a tiny decision. I was playing Juggernaut, and I moved into Alaska. That move that you just blocked, but it netted me probably 6 IPC in the long run. Not to mention, as has occurred already a couple times in this game, the distraction from the real important front, which is over towards Europe. So a small play can translate and multiply into a significant net gain, at least on a smaller scale.
Well, you're right. You should probably build a complex in East Africa.
Okay, you know what?
Get that
Shaky's an
complex
asshole.
going.
Shaky is an asshole.
I'm sorry. I don't want to be an asshole. Please
No,
forgive me.
no. That was an insincere, sarcastic statement.
He didn't build any planes this turn.
No.
Well,
I would have
he
built
hangs
one, but again, I'm still stuck in the like upper gold. So maybe that's it.
Wait, what? No, I wasn't talking about that. I'm talking about Air Dolphin didn't build any planes.
I'm saying I would have built one. But what Air Dolphin's doing this turn, which I think is important to note, not that I want to put your attention towards it in some case if you somehow not noticing it, 8 tanks, 8 armor.
Yeah, I saw that.
So, the fighter's not as important when you have 8 armor that are also attacking all 3s.
All
Curious
the,
to see where they plop down.
yeah, all the armor does at this point
Okay,
is
so
just gives
he
him flexibility.
has.
Where are you looking, Dolphin?
Thinking how much I should send to Karelia, basically. Think
3
I'll
infantry. You get back up with 2 infantry with that transport that's sitting up there because there's no bomber threat. No bombardments. 2, 3. He could send the fighter from France, and obviously he can send the 4 fighters from Poland. That puts them, no, that still puts them able to go right back to Poland. I mean, if they really want Karelia, they're going to take it unless I'd say at least 8 infantry. But for that 1-2 they've been talking about and that you and I discussed in Discord, I don't think they're ready for it yet. But that income divide that exists between the Allies and one surviving member of the Axis means that sooner or later they're going to feel the urge. Roach is going to push for it. Shaky is going to, I feel like,
Passively
caution for one
passively
extra
aggressively say okay. Actually, in this case, he's the one being sort of aggressive. I read your note
Yeah.
I read your notes.
Well, he lost Sea Zone 17. He lost that fleet, so I get it.
That sucked, but it's not irrecoverable. We're gonna recover. We're gonna
some goddamn strap bomb shoot 'em downs.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
Snake
No, I
eyes,
mean, no,
baby.
no. Bonsai.
Favorite GI Joe.
Who was your favorite GI Joe, Shaky?
Okay, let me.
Oh, Snake Eyes, of course. The guy had a fucking sword.
I used to play with GI Joes.
GI Joe.
You know, the full size ones back when I was a kid living in England, and it was we used to they used to back then. They used to build toys like really well, and they all the GI Joe toys, like the big like the toys like the tanks and the planes and the aircraft carrier, they were like massive. And we used to have these races down our street. The kids, we would all jump on the tanks and we'd like literally, like a surfboard. We'd have like surfboard races on our GI Joe toys. That's a memory from
Oh, that's badass.
yeah, that was a memory from the days gone by.
Made out of poisonous lead.
Oh yeah, back in those days, yeah, yeah. Well, we all ate dirt back in those days. I swear that's why I swear I think our generation is healthier than the younger generation. I mean, they just
That is wild speculation that ignores tons of.
I
reality.
never speculate.
So essentially, you either learn to survive all the toxicity that was the past and industrialization, or you died off. So therefore, we're stronger. That's the argument.
Who are you talking to?
Mom's at Jess's.
I know that. Is that who you're talking to on the phone?
Yeah. Mom, he already knew that. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on, guys. I gotta mute because my wife's talking to me. Hold on.
That's what I was hearing.
Honey, what's up?
Nothing. I just wanted to let you know I'm here, I'm safe, and we're
Let's not
settled, and
consider
just wanted to
the
say goodnight.
evolution of
Okay, love you.
cells and
Let me do. Can you? I said I love you to
Microbes
Manny already, but can you tell Chase I love him?
I will. I'll give him a kiss for you too.
Chase, Mom loves you.
All right.
Well, tell him I said I love you more if I answer.
He can hear you.
Hey, Dolphin, I'm getting feedback from you now. Just FYI.
Love you.
All right, love you.
Mwah.
Okay,
Let's call
for
you in the
me?
morning.
Okay,
Love
babe.
you.
Yeah, from
Good night.
you.
Everything okay?
Oh,
Yeah, everything's good.
Okay. Love you.
All right, love you too.
okay.
So, are you still wanting to hold Yellow Russia?
No, I'm just gonna shift to Ukraine now.
Okay. There's just obviously no need to go all in on one infantry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Don't think there's any other attack.
Oh, you forgot about Egypt.
No, I think Egypt's next round. If it happens. Which it will. It will. We are going to bonfire and take Egypt next round. It's happening.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, I don't see anything else, Dolphin. If you're like second guessing yourself, looking around,
You're only leaving 12
I
guys.
don't see any other.
I was gonna say you're only leaving
He
12
can
guys.
shift them down on the not combat.
He would have done that already. I think that he's laying down a challenge there. That's what I think. I'll take it.
No, I'm not. I'm not doing that.
I'll take that strafe opportunity
Also,
all
at
day
this point,
long.
don't forget, we want to hold Karelia here. So
Yeah.
all right, here we go.
Okay.
Bonsai.
Hold on. Let me wait a bit. Nice.
Woo!
Oh
The
yeah.
ritual. You got to believe in the ritual. I mean, -5 isn't, it's below average, but anytime a bomber isn't shot down, that's a win.
Yep. Yep.
That's the way I look at it.
I mean, right now, when we're playing a 3 versus 2 game, Shaky, Dolphin, and I versus a couple other, and the SBR has been phenomenal in a way that starts to make you feel bad for the other side.
Well, you guys playing in another game against somebody else?
what is it? Stella Rossa and Michelle. That looks like a French name, but
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Oh, where are you guys? Are you guys recording it? Are you like? No.
No,
Oh, I would like to
I
watch
don't
that.
think so, but you never know.
I would like to watch that game.
we can leave a
Japan,
screenshot for you.
yeah, we could, but Japan had a horrible round one, and it's just kind of dictated the flow of the game since then. So it hasn't been quite as exciting as this one. It's been very one-sided, but there is still potential for a shift.
So you guys are playing the Allies?
We are. Shaky's playing U.S. to just change it up. Dolphins playing UK. I'm playing SU. SU is in one of those sacrificial positions again. It seems like I have a theme playing. Like I wish in this game I had just had Germany survive one more round. I feel like that would have been so impactful for Dolphins advance. But
Yeah, that was a 50-50 on
yeah, it's
Berlin.
kind of the same situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 50-50. That was
Yeah,
sad.
I thought I could hold it. I figured I had a pretty good chance, but dice be dice.
Yep.
Right, if Berlin had gone differently, this would definitely be a different map right now, if we even got to round 26. All right, so Dolphin, just a comment. You've got 5 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 fighter, and 4 bombers in Karelia.
I need to add more, of course.
Okay, just check.
So
Yeah,
how,
actually
how
still have.
many of how
So
many of these infantry do I need?
let's do some really crappy fractional American math. I love the metric system, but fractions are still very useful, and this is a moment where they are useful because it just works. Infantry hit 1 of 6 times, etc.
I just use I just use unit count. So let's see. He has 6 land units and 5 planes. So that's 11.
11 units
6 land
versus
units and 5
10,
planes.
11, 12, 16 units. No AA?
Yeah,
No AA.
I definitely don't need that many. So I will probably shift some of these down.
10 infantry is 3 hits with an 11. That's almost 4 hits. The fighter, let's call it definite 4 hits. You should get 5 hits on the first round on average with what you just put up there. Even if you pull away an infantry, that's 5 hits on average. And he can come in with 6, is what you just said. Double check that. 2. He's got 3 is 5. No, he can come in with 9. All of those fighters can come in. That's 5 fighters. Did he build a bomber? I thought he mentioned he built a bomber. He did. Egypt, though.
Oh yeah, that's true. He built a bomb.
So the bomber can come in as well.
I will build 2.
Yeah, plus you've got the 2 you're going to build. What are you going to place there? Infantry? 1 armor could be nice, both because it threatens, and on top of it's a 3 on defense, which is a 50% chance of a hit. But I know you have plans for all 8 of those armor. Machinations, even, if you want to get like.
Yeah.
So 9, 10, 12. That's easy math there. That's 4 hits on average. Plus 4 bombers is 4 ones. That's not even 1. But with the fighter, you're going to get 1 to 2 hits. So that's 6 hits. Yeah, I think you're good if they go for that. Shaky's at that willing to take risk moment, kind of with the UK a little bit after season 17. But that definitely is in your favor.
I'll settle for 16 total units, I think.
And those 2 armor that are in West Russia, you're going to shift those south because you want to be ready for an Egypt attack?
I don't need to shift them south right now.
Yeah, but if you were to shift them up to Karelia, they're 2 turns away from any potential Egypt consideration. So
yeah, I can't do that.
Yeah. Um,
Hmm.
I'm not going to question you on your
Wondering if I
defense
should.
profile. I trust you. I trust that you've set that in a meaningful way, and you've considered the fact that we've had some serious disconnect on defense profile actually occurring as planned. Which reminds me,
Hmm.
I'm going to finish my tech issue of communication.
Okay, guess that does it.
Thank you. Are you still with us?
I think he said he was going to take a smoke break.
Okay. Yeah, I think so. And I heard him coughing that one time too, Roach, and it makes me feel because I've lost family to tobacco. Um, but I get it. Nicotine's pretty amazing. Um, I was just curious how long ago he could confirm that he had set that defense profile. But based on our communication thus far, he set that defense profile. It's not like me where I set it at the last second, even triple checking. It was the end of the round. He said he set it prior to the round in which he ended.
He did.
Is that correct? Do you
Yep.
guys recall that?
Yep.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm putting the right
No,
information for
no,
you, Dog.
no, no. He never changed his profile at all from the beginning of the game.
Yeah, it's been that way for a while. Yeah.
No, from the beginning of the game, he hasn't changed it at all.
Okay, so I'm going to say that. Set at the beginning of the game
Yeah.
in a 20, what are we on, 25?
Round 26.
26 of a 26 round game. I'm going to read this off to you guys just because I really do appreciate Beamdog and
Oh, me
their
too.
tendency, at least in the Steam discussion forums, to appreciate feedback and assuming we as players respect the fact that the development process isn't an instantaneous fast food McDonald's response. That they will get to this, they will acknowledge it, and they will look into it. I want to make sure I'm giving them the right information, but I've essentially mentioned previously an issue with the defense profile not being recognized in a blitz game, quotation marks around blitz, i.e., a game where all players remain connected and turns occur without any disconnection by players between turns. In a 2 versus 2 blitz game, we experienced it again. For whatever reason, our defense profile set at the beginning of a thus far 26 round game, the defense profile was not recognized.
Is that where you left off?
And units were lost in default order.
In the wrong order. Yeah. The fighters went first.
AKA the quotation marks, wrong order.
I think the better wording there is it reset to the default order.
Shaky, it reset to the default order. It seems to have.
But only in the behavior, because the defense order itself was set. It was just it didn't behave the way that it was set.
Yeah,
It behaved as if
agreed.
it was a default.
And that's what I experienced as well. So, and from a ranked perspective, that seems unlikely to be an issue. It seems to be unique to this blitz approach.
I've never once had a problem in a ranked game.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah, likewise.
I mean,
All
I've
right.
made I've made the wrong
Thank you for
defense
contributing to that.
profile.
I really do like supporting development processes.
And put at the end of your comment, Kilroy was here. I'm just kidding.
That must be an inside joke.
That's a World War II joke.
Oh,
That's what the Americans used to write on everything. In
Oh, really?
World War II, the Americans wrote on walls, "Kilroy was here," with it looked like a guy sitting over the wall with his hands. You could see his fingers and his nose and his eyes and his forehead. Never seen that?
Well, I have questions. Who is Roy and who is he killing?
No, it's Kilroy. That Kilroy is a dude.
I know, I get it.
Oh. You ever see the movie Kelly's Heroes
No.
with Clint Eastwood? Telly Savalas, basically a bunch of actors. Oh, you got to see that movie, man. That's a classic war movie.
Watched a bunch of the classics. They're hard to get into. Anything before 1960, before they had stereo sound, usually the audio is real bad in those movies, so I find it hard to watch. But like
Yep,
anything with John Wayne, I find unwatchable.
John Wayne. Oh my God,
I think John Wayne is a
I've seen
yeah,
it.
I think he's a horrible actor, and I don't understand why he's so famous.
Oh my God, we got that on video. I'm gonna get comments on that for sure. John Wayne is an amazing. I loved John Wayne growing up. I wanted to be John Wayne.
Oh, really?
Oh, he has that walk. He's a tough guy. He's like the white Denzel Washington, who I also think is an amazing actor. I don't think he's ever made a bad movie.
All right, top three Denzel movies. Go.
Oh, got to be
Glory, Training Day.
oh yes,
I can't think of any more.
you can't think of any more. He was the Equalizer
Yeah, that's not gonna make the top three.
for Denzel. Oh yeah, definitely top three for me. I liked him in the one where he was blind. What was he blind in that movie where he was what's up?
Book of Eli. I love that movie.
Yeah,
Yes,
Book of
yes,
Eli.
that's at the top three. That's an excellent movie.
Um, Glory
I
was a
will
good
not
movie.
recite the King James Bible from memory. Yeah,
Yeah,
Glory is give him hell. 54
yeah.
and Training Day.
I know
Stop this shit, motherfucker.
I kind of liked the Philadelphia story too, or was it called Philadelphia? Or was it just called Philadelphia? The one with Tom Hanks. He was a AIDS guy. He was a lawyer, and Denzel Washington was the lawyer, I should say.
Yeah, I know that one a bunch of words. I didn't see it though.
All right, now I got to think about this. So we're gonna have guys in C zone 14 this turn. The transports are good in C zone 13, I believe. One, two, three, four. So the transports are good by themselves in C zone 13. Bring the fleet into C zone 14. Still don't need to build on Italy yet. Um, gonna take Baltic, Belarusia. Gonna blitz Western Australia. So I think what we need is um I think we need what do you think about that, Shaky? 12 infantry, 1 artillery, 2 subs.
Yeah, are we getting a little sub heavy?
I don't know. He's got 12.
Would it be better to
He's got 12 in C zone
trade out
36.
the 2 subs for a fighter, maybe? Top off your carrier.
Oh, I can build that next turn.
Okay.
Because he's got 12 fleet. You count the battleship twice in C zone 36. And currently we have the bomber, it's 1, 2 fighters, 3, 2 subs, 5, 6, 7, the destroyer, 8, 9, 10 with the 2 subs. So we're still behind, but we're catching up.
Mm-hmm.
We've got to match his fleet in the Pacific. We
I get it.
can't let him get away with retaking Australia.
Do you plan on killing that sub at 45, or is that gonna expose you too much to his? I guess it's just 2 planes, really.
Oh no, I'm going to kill the sub.
Yeah, I think you can get that sub.
Yeah, I'm going to kill the sub for sure. So I'm just thinking for the buy, 12, 1, and then 2 subs. Sound good?
Yeah. Now let me ask you this. Yes, the buy is good.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
After the buy, in C Zone 8, where I was likely to ferry units, uh, it'll be an unprotected transport because of those 4 bombers. I
That
know
that is true. um,
that is a lot. So I think,
you could put the transport in C zone 9 and it'll be fine. He can still hit C zone 14 next turn.
yeah,
Which means you're going to have to back off of Finland.
yeah, which I intend to do anyway.
Yeah. So the question is, do you want me to take Belarusia and you take Baltic?
You take whatever you want.
I'm just laughing because it's so funny. Uh, okay. All right. So
What's the advantage of going first?
the buy is good. Okay, so he's got 64. He can hit with 42 at 2. Yeah, Poland's fine.
And a couple tanks and 5 planes.
It doesn't matter. Poland's fine. Um, all right. So let's click on it. There we go. Um, no, I want one of those planes for the carrier. Actually, I don't need it. His planes are in Karelia. His bombers are in Karelia. Don't need the planes for C Zone 14 yet. So that's good. We'll blitz here. Take 1 sub.
You might as well take the whole fleet. Guarantee it.
Um,
Only 2 planes can reach. Because you have to send a destroyer anyway, and you want to protect the destroyer.
yeah, that's a good point. He's got no bombers that can hit my transport, right? In C Zone 44.
See?
See, 1, 2, 3, 4. He could kill my transport in C Zone 44, but he'd have to bring his fleet closer in C Zone 49. So the transport is not safe in C Zone 44.
How about 43? You can pick up the dude and hang out in 43. And then if he comes at you, you could fall everything back to pick up the artillery and fall back to Hawaii and add your 2 new subs or something like that.
Actually, I could.
Or you could just hang out in Hawaii.
No, I want to threaten one of the money islands. So he can send 2 planes, right? So
I see a money island worth 8 that's currently empty.
well, that's true. But I got no units. Well, I got one in Hawaii. Well, actually, he can't reach with his plane there. 1, 2,
Force them to
3,
buy.
4. That's true. That'd be non-com. That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea at all, actually. Okay, well that's it for combat. You're actually gonna take your planes and kill the guys in East Africa, right? Actually, he can only take Rhodesia.
No, because
You're
we're
gonna
gonna land 2 guys in South Africa,
yeah, you're gonna
so we'll
kill
have them pincers.
you're gonna kill the transport though, right? Don't forget to do that.
Yeah, the most he can get is Rhodesia.
Okay. Well then that's it then. That's all I have to say about that. What's the hit? Watch the hitbacks. I swear to God. Oh, got it. Finally. Well, he's dead. He doesn't even get to shoot back. Actually, I want the destroyer to go down a little bit further. Okay. Oh, looks about right.
Transforms. Yeah. Yep.
Um,
There's a
yeah,
lot of units on the map, but they're not all over the map. They're
right.
grouped together.
All right, looks good. Actually, yeah,
Do you think we should? Oh, too late. I was gonna say, do you think we should start moving a Russian plane
closer to Egypt.
to some other position? But I guess not. Yeah, but not really.
No,
It's better where it is.
I actually starting to think that we actually might need more planes. Well, not really. No, we're good. Don't forget to kill the transport in Sea Zone 34.
Mm-hmm.
And if you want to bomb the
Did you
cock,
actually get 2 transports in France?
yeah,
We had 1
yeah,
bullet last time.
yep,
Yeah, I need 2.
yep, yep. And you might want to consider strat bombing Caucasus.
Yeah, it's gonna taste this on this.
Hmm.
And let's do so without getting shot down.
Oh yeah.
I mean, is he gonna win Egypt and there's just nothing we can do about it, or
No, he's
is
not
it
going to win it.
closer than I think it is?
No, Vagabond is
I
right.
think it's
It's
closer.
first round. He's got his expected best case scenario of 13 hits, and we've got double digit hits on the first round.
So 3 combats.
And
7.
he kind of has to answer, or he's going to lose Madagascar next turn too. So he has to answer to that as well. So and he can't split his fleet up. He's got to move it together. Um,
Yeah,
hold on, hold
he
on.
could just bring a bomber Persian.
He's going to bring the 6 guys from Burma and the 3 guys from Burma, 3 guys from India, along with that battle in Egypt. I actually didn't factor that in.
Yeah, and a couple bombards.
Actually, you can only bring 3 infantry and 3 artillery. So let's look at this for a second. Yeah, let's hold on before you attack Baltic there with all those planes. Um, so it's going to be 3 more artillery. That's 16 artillery. It's going to be 34 at 2. That's what 1 in 3. So that's say even conservatively that's 12 hits.
6.
34. 34 at
Yeah,
2.
right.
You're expecting at least 10 hits. Um, let's give him 12. That gives him.
I just don't think there's anything we can do about it. I think our best course of action is to our units will defend better than they'll attack. So whatever he
Yep.
brings, we just have to take it. Hope
No,
for
no, I
best
know, but
result.
maybe you might want to land those planes, or at least a couple of them, maybe 2, in Rome, so that they can be there in the event that we need to, just for some flexibility. They don't need to be in Poland. He's not attacking
Well,
Poland.
they do if we ever want to. If we ever want to get out of Poland, we're gonna need
Right, but right
them
now
on the offensive
the
power.
immediate cause is Egypt. So what I'm saying is Poland's not falling anytime soon, and if he's got plans of running into Bulgaria, Romania, that's not going to work either. I don't think that's going to push us off Poland, maybe, but still, we can still trade all these other provinces or territories. So, because that's what he's planning on doing. He's planning on pushing his guys into Bulgaria, and Romania. I think. Well, that could be dangerous for him to do that, actually.
Well, that would be that would
Yeah,
be good for us if he did that
yeah.
because
I'm
it's
just gonna
one
say,
stage closer to our reinforcements.
right. Plus, then we can actually might even be able to actually break out a little bit too. So yeah, I don't think he's moving into Bulgaria and Romania. Okay. Um.
I'll split the difference. I'll send. I'll keep one. Okay, let's go.
Bushido AA, guys.
Come on, baby. Bonsai.
Nice job.
Better than dying.
That's true.
We got one. Hey, we got one.
He got a hit
Only
back.
a 50% hit back rate this time.
Yeah, I was just gonna say he got a hit back, didn't he?
Right, I'm not going to keep the bomber in Egypt, though, in case things get ugly. I think I'll keep it in Rome.
And you got to transport. Yep. Yep. Yeah, if he's gonna go in Egypt, he's gonna go now.
Did you send all 6 fighters to kill one transport? I mean, I'm just.
Yeah, damn it.
Yeah, it's less clicking, fewer mouse clicks.
Oh, now I'm getting feedback now from somebody.
That is an unpleasant sound.
Yeah, what is that?
Discord is coming from Dolphin.
Sorry, maybe it was me typing.
All right. Oh, we're gaining income thanks to Australia. That's cool. The 42.
Okay, so let's consider Egypt now. I have 6 plus 34, which is 40. 40 plus 13. No, 6, yeah, 53. I have 53 units.
So Roach mentioned you could even go with 3 more artillery if you want to go max firepower.
Yeah,
Um,
53 units.
that's 16, 32 twos.
No, I counted the 6.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
40 and then 53. I have 53 total units there, land units, and I have 4 bombers and 2 fighters. That's another 6. And then 2 bombards. So let's say 60 units.
Yep.
He has 40, 50. Yeah, he has about 60 units. So I'm not there yet.
Now,
I'm
I
not there
feel
yet.
like from the coin flip perspective that was Berlin a while back, you have a slight edge. Next round puts it even more in your favor. They did go
Yeah.
with 2 transports that could reinforce.
Yeah,
Plus,
I don't think I'm going to risk it on this coin flip. He has the A guns there, and yeah.
most of their fighters that they have sitting around, except for the 1 fighter in season 14. Um, so their reinforcements will be minimal. They do have as many as 4 more ground units coming from the season 14 transports.
Mm-hmm.
Next round, I feel like will be more in your favor. But this round, I want to calculate this later. But this round, I feel like you have the advantage, but dice are dice, and you could easily lose it, and it could be the deciding point of the game.
Yep, I agree. Okay, so question. Do I want to shift shift into Belarusia again. Another shift.
I mean, that guarantees you a trade that. Well, I mean, they hit back twice last round, but do you want to keep holding Karelia? I mean, obviously, Karelia is 2 more production on front. They have no more transports in range of it, so you can easily hold it.
Yeah, I could like build one or something. Make it awkward to hold. I mean,
But they
make it
are
awkward.
at over 100 units in Poland when considering that 1-2 potential that they're wanting to happen one day.
Mm-hmm.
Most of that is infantry. There's not quite yet enough artillery. But they are outproducing you. So the more you are able to deny them easy advance from a single zone such as Belarusia, the better it is, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're looking at an Egypt next round and assuming that goes in our favor, then really at this point, Europe is the most important part of it is just not letting them leave Poland.
Mm-hmm.
And Bello leans into that.
Although I don't want to give him the opportunity to like potentially divert his fighters to Ukraine, a Ukraine stack. But I have the tanks down here in Persia. I don't know. Yeah, I
And
would
that's
need to
the
leave.
drawback of the U.S. building up its planes is it's creating that potential 1-2 where the UK fighters land in a place like Ukraine. But
Mm-hmm.
8 tanks in Russia create the potential to take those fighters out.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I
What are you
need to
thinking
keep.
about making? Are you looking at building any more sea? First off, they moved the transport forward to 57. They called Japan a
Yeah.
money island. I mean, it is, but it's not traditionally referred to as a money island.
I didn't
So
say it. Shaky
obviously,
did.
you got to build something there. But yeah, yeah. But even one sub or one transport, assuming the sub isn't set to submerge, blocks
No,
that play.
it'll block even if it's not set to submerge, and if it
Okay,
doesn't, then we can sue Beam Dog. But yeah, I could do that. I could buy a sub in season 60.
that's all it takes. They didn't move any offensive naval forward, so
I could
Yeah.
see that in the complaint to the judge,
So
suing Beamdog. Get out of my courtroom, you dummy!
I could even just move my sub over there. I don't
and
even
just to
need to
have it
buy one.
stated,
I'll be right back,
I
guys.
agree with your map note and transtort. I agree with your map note and transtort.
Okay. Let me see. 64, 21 plus 11, 12. Oh, I don't know. Get those.
Let's assume for a second, though, that they decide to double stack Ukraine. What does that mean as far as your potential to react to it? It doesn't need to be said out loud, but the more I think on it, reflect on what you just said, the more I am concerned about a Ukraine double stack.
Mm-hmm.
You could shift to Poland and just put yourself between them and Berlin.
Yeah,
Do they
I
have
could.
enough to turn back around and hit you in Poland?
I could. I mean, I could just go to Baltic states.
That's true as well. feel like it's a status quo moment where we're still in that infantry stalemate that's been referenced, but you never know. When does someone take that risk, that big risk? But definitely block C-Zone 60. That way you don't have to commit ground troops to the big money island.
Yep.
If you shift your transports to Australia, then they're not available for the Egypt attack next turn.
Mm-hmm.
But I hate them being in Australia, especially with the income differential we're currently sitting on. You're at 70
Mm-hmm.
to their 98.
Yeah, it's definitely kind of ugly there, but
You could even go so far as to reinforce a move into Rhodesia, which could then be redeployed into Egypt next turn.
I mean, they're gonna kill any units in Rhodesia.
Well, if you back them up, so you got 2 in East Africa, you can move as many as 6 into Rhodesia.
How do I
So you
do
then
that? I can't.
1, 2. What are you talking about? You got. Oh no, you're right. Sorry. For the record, I've decided to join Roach in the alcoholic consumption.
What are you trying to say,
Be a
man?
little more lighthearted with the situation. I'm trying to say that that's a good approach, but
Yeah, well,
it does have its point at the end where it can be negatively impactful. Thankfully, I'm not in the game, except as an advisor. Silly area.
that's true. But if you really want to throw yourself out there, you got to smoke some weed too.
Yeah, no, I'm not in that state. I'm not in one of those states.
Oh, okay.
Wish I was. Federal government needs to freaking catch up. We're bitching about Beandog. Let's bitch about the federal government. Catch up with the reality of the world.
Wait, it's legal where you are, probably, right? Where are you? Well, actually, where are you, Vagabond? I forgot. Seattle? No, that's.
Not in a state where it's legal. Let's leave it at that.
All
Not in
right.
a state where it's legal, but in a state that is probably, ideally, situationally, from an expertise perspective, perfectly situated to be doing the production aspect of that economy.
That's a mouthful. Oh, okay.
Politics
So,
be politics.
so you're
Dice be
you're
dice.
considered central USA, probably farmland USA.
I'll give you Eastern Standard Time.
Oh, okay. So Iowa.
No, but that is definitely a farming state. But yeah, I like Egypt next round. I like Egypt next round. I hate that Roche is right or Roach is right. Poland just isn't happening, but that's a hold the line situation to me. Um, we're still in purchase. You still haven't bought a naval unit.
Yeah, I'm just I could
I mean,
buy an I
a
could buy
sub
fighting.
done, but Roach bought 2 subs, so a destroyer is situationally more beneficial in the sense that it could interact with those subs as they advance in a meaningful way. But you could also advance a sub up from Season 36 and not spend any money on naval. Roach has just proven himself to be the sort of gentleman that will absolutely do everything he can to disrupt and the strength.
That's me. With a little bit of
And a
nuance.
destroyer in Season 60.
Just a
Yeah, I keep hearing that word in the accents nowadays.
little nuance.
But a destroyer in Season 60 seems to be the most effective approach to countering that transport, whether borrowed from elsewhere or produced this turn.
Being a destroyer could get sniped
But what?
by 2 fighters. Don't worry, a sub will defend season 60.
3, 4.
Yep.
There's no maneuver in which the fighters can reach Season 60 unless I'm just absolutely missing something.
From season
1,
45.
2, 3. They land. The carrier lands in 48.
Oh, that 48 maneuver where you go sideways, and for whatever reason, that amount of C doesn't equal the adjacent amount of C. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Sometimes the C divisions don't make sense, but yes, the 48 shortcut. But if he does that, he's sacrificing his carrier, right?
Yeah, but for Japan, that'd be a big prize.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So what if he backs that up? What can he bring ground troops wise? An infantry and a tank, no air support. 3, 4. Yeah, no air support. Yeah, you'd want at least 3 infantry or something, or you could even redirect a fighter up there potentially. I don't know what your naval plans are for the Navy in season 36.
Japan is safe. All he has to do is build a sub. He's fine. He knows what he's doing, I think, on this one. Just a sub.
Yeah, that scares me. I mean, that's like the defense profile. Does a sub really block that?
It
Does
does.
it?
Yeah, it does.
It does. Yeah. I have to bring a
Okay.
surface. I have to bring a surface vessel to with my transport,
Yeah.
which
You
now,
can even bring a sub with your transport.
yeah, you can bring a sub too.
You don't need a surface vessel.
No.
It can just be a sub.
Yep. Just another ship.
But you don't even have that. So
I know.
yeah, just another ship.
Well, next turn now.
Okay, I think this is good.
Like the additional fighter, just that incremental Air Force increase.
Mm-hmm. Did I send 201 down to Rhodesia?
Well, there's no way that they can take East Africa. Sudan just does not matter.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean,
I'll
he
leave.
sent
I
all
think
seven
I'll.
fighters and them land right back in Egypt. So 2 infantry just doesn't do anything.
Yeah, but he's not going to be able to hold Egypt this turn. So, well,
It's
he
true.
kind of said he intended to. Anyway.
Well, we'll see. I mean, they're not wrong. Even with the extra round to give us a slightly better edge,
Mm-hmm.
it's not a situation where it's definite that we take it. It's in our favor. I feel that's true.
Mm-hmm.
Dice. The extra one in East Africa is just like you did earlier. It helps you keep that East Africa. Sure, it's one, but keep it for 3 rounds and it's paid for that infantry. 2 in Rhodesia to me is just hoping for 2 hitbacks, which could happen, and then he doesn't actually take it. And you've had that luck so many times already, but sooner or later, that streak has to break, right? I mean, bonsai. That was an optional rule I actually liked. If you play optional rules access now, like tabletop style. I'd say 1, but Dolphin, you're here because you make good choices.
Okay, I think once again I will abandon Karelia.
Well, last round you didn't actually abandon Karelia. You opted to hold it. So this round you really are going to abandon.
Right.
Okay.
I mean, you know the drill. It's
No,
a
yeah.
shifting
This
king
round,
thing.
unlike last round, you are going for the yellow step.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And you're going for Bulgaria. Good.
Okay. Anything here? I think I'm just gonna leave Australia alone for now.
Yeah, it sucks that they got back down there, but there's nothing you can effectively do about it. Not if you want Egypt. No SBR at all?
No, I kind of want to safeguard the trades, and I need the bombers to secure Egypt and whatnot.
Yep. If you lost them, it would be significant in Egypt attempt.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Don't think I missed anything.
There we go.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. One bomber, one infantry. This is okay. That 2 hits. That's odd. Gotta hit back, but that's okay.
Still, would have been nice to get Finland. Let's hope we don't get another, because you went it with 94 last time, and they got 2 hitbacks. So here's hoping that doesn't repeat. And Bellow.
Yeah.
There we go. Banzai. Oh, I should have bought sake.
I hit that.
Okay, that's still better than it was last round. At most, to Caucasus, they could bring 4 ground troops. 3 fighters. Where'd that bomber go? Italy. And 1 bomber. Six, 7, 10. Feel like it would be possible for them to take Caucasus with what you've got there now, but they'd be risking a lot of fighters.
Yeah, so I'm gonna send stuff back to Caucasus from West Russia.
that feels too risky for them, for the Allies,
Oh, okay.
with the number you've got there now. Yeah, the tanks are in position for Egypt moves 19 to Transjordan. Right. Now, with your maneuverings as far as India and Burma go, yeah, there's still potentially, yeah, there's plenty you can transport. Yep, because you've got 13 going to, yeah, you've got 19. You got plenty in Persia.
I got 10 tanks in Persia. I'm
Well,
sending
I'm talking,
my fighters.
yeah, I'm talking about what your transports could pick up. Plus, you could still pick up the benefit of leaving the one guy back in East Africa. They can go to Egypt if you wanted. I heard a can pop open.
Guilty as charged.
I also heard a numerical value of 10 cans. Are we talking like Budweiser here?
No, actually, it's actually a funny story. If you want to hear it real quick, my wife and I first got together. Like we were dead broke. Like we had no money at all, and we just got into an apartment. We had we literally had no money, not even enough to buy silverware and condiments. We used every cent we could scratch together to get into an apartment. Anyway, so we get in this apartment, but we still like drinking even though we have no money. So we said, you know what? Let's find like a cheap beer that we can drink. So we tried all of these like cheap, like like 4.99 for a 12 pack, like Genesee, all the like the Rolling Rock, and finally settled on Keystone Light, which is if you taste it for the first time and you're a real beer drinker, it's gonna taste awful to you. But if you drink it for like a week or so, like you kind of get used to it, and it starts to taste like regular beer. So the offshoot us to that story is that I still drink that beer, even though I can afford any kind of beer I want. So, like, people always laugh at me, like our family members and stuff. They're always like laughing at me because like, oh, it's easy to buy a present for Tim. Just get him a case of Keystone. It's 5.99, 15 pack. I don't care, man. I like the beer. I keep drinking it. I don't need to be bougie or bourgeoisie or whatever they call it. I like I like what I like. Doesn't matter how much it costs.
That's funny. I have very similar story, but the beer is Bush. Everyone rags on Bush beer. I think it's delicious.
We
I've been
tried
drinking
Bush.
it,
Yeah,
for
we
20
couldn't
plus years.
we couldn't get past the first night on Bush. It didn't work for us.
You know why I started? Because it was one of the two beers that came in a 30 pack. And when you're 21 years old, like you
Yeah,
said, you don't have money.
yeah.
Like, well, 30, yeah, I'm getting more value.
Oh yeah, yeah. We used to buy the
And
30
once
packs of the
once
Keystone.
you like a beer, once you like a beer, you want that beer,
Hmm.
whether it's good or not. You want that beer. I mean, you'll drink any beer, but if you had a choice,
It's funny that both you and I though, if we went into a bar and actually ordered a Bush or a Keystone Light, they'd look at you like, "What?"
there is literally one bar in my entire city that sells Bush,
Oh,
and
that's,
every time I go to a bar, I ask. And it's funny because it's like a country western bar that's open at 4 a.m. It's
yeah.
called Carol's Pub. it's
Probably sells
it's the
Schlitz.
only place I could get a Bush is in the country western bar.
Hey, when I was younger, man, the country western bars were the best place to pick up girls. Girls seems to love country and western. I don't know what it is.
Oh, maybe you're just a cowboy.
Yeah, no, but the good girls, well, they were good girls, but they were kind of bad in a way, but good. Not like what you meet at
Oh,
like a
so
like
bad.
a disco or a dance club. I hear today that dating is like awful. That's what I'm hearing from a lot of people and on the internet, that dating is like,
Well, it's all on
Okay,
Tinder.
I'm gonna leave the skies in season 36 there. I think they're not in any danger from air raids or anything. So
sorry, Dolphin,
But you're not.
we were just trying to fill the blank
Yeah, no.
space.
He and I were sending notes back and forth, which allowed you guys to talk because You know, it
Yeah,
was fun
sorry.
banter. Plus, it also made me go, so who's going to be the official rep to these beer companies to get sponsorship for the But
Right, I apologize.
I mean, 36 is that magical point where they can shift either direction. There's flexibility there.
Yeah.
47 commits to countering the U.S. fleet,
Hmm.
but those two bombardments, especially if they hit like they did last time, could
Hmm.
be very important to the Egypt attack. So I'm assuming that's why you're looking to stay there.
Yeah.
I just hate the U.S. in 39. I hate it, or 45 rather.
Yeah.
Well, that was the intended
But I feel
purpose.
like we've got Egypt next turn.
Okay. Um,
And I don't see anything that you've missed if that fleet is staying right there.
gonna build the fighter in India.
Yep, because that way it can get straight into Egypt.
Yep.
No matter where you place that tank, it's not getting to Egypt.
So let's see. Should I put two guys in Karelia? Actually, I mean, he could blitz an armor into Karelia to
Put
take
one
it,
there.
but
One
I can put
infantry
one.
at the scales of what he could send into there can still be magical at this stage because he's only got. Let's do the air. He's got one, two. Oh, he could send 4 fighters, couldn't he? Yeah.
Well, he could send three fighters.
Well, he could send the one from France. Oh no, he's not in France anymore, is he? 8 to 14.
No.
So 3 fighters. But even still, so what infantry is he going to send? He's got no transport range. Actually, can he even send ground troops? I don't think he can.
Yeah, he can send a tank in
Yeah,
Poland. U.S. clears Baltic states.
I can can opener you too.
Yeah, the U.S. takes, and then the one tank. So yeah, one infantry at least gives you a chance to shoot down that tank and keep Karelia. So I'm all about the one infantry. Two,
Okay.
two just puts the odds in your favor, but he's that 3 fighters gets the job done.
Hmm.
But you've already had a couple of times where you held something by one infantry, so I'm all about the one infantry.
Hmm.
Oh, nice to see the double-digit tanks again. I miss those 17 tanks you once had. I really do.
Yeah, same.
Roach had it right. I mean, just you take that chance, you wipe out that stack, kill all those tanks. That was good stuff.
Thank you. One of my best moments of the game.
I mean, it could have. I don't feel it was as even a coin flip as Berlin. It was definitely in the Allied favor, but it could have gone the other way. Sadly, it did not. Bonsai.
Actually, I think I will. I will keep it out of Karelia. I don't want to potentially lose the unit. If he wants to use the tank there, I think I'd be happy to let him. Basically. Well,
I
what
mean, if
I
I'm not
I'm not sure.
mistaken, the last 2 rounds you have not been able to fill up all of your mainland continental
Right.
production points. So
So I don't need Corellia for production, really.
That's a good problem to have.
No,
And I will be building probably naval this turn, so I'm not gonna need production.
because of the naval lean. Yeah, that's
I am going to build stuff like naval. Okay, I think that should be it.
Okay.
just once again bring up these points. We'll double check at the end of the Axis turn, but the closeness of the attack power is just consistent.
Okay. Shaky. We cannot hold Egypt. Um.
I was thinking the same thing. And how are we gonna skedaddle?
Well,
Because
I,
yes, it sucks losing Egypt. Yes, it is a complex, but it's only worth 2 IPC.
I actually
So
think that we split up. I go south, you go west.
okay. Here is also a little bit kind of what I'm thinking. We got this fleet in the Med. I think we should start stacking 15 in Rome, and that gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different territories that it can reach. And I think we start preparing for when he is going to try and break through the Suez Canal with his fleet and buy ships in Egypt and stuff. I think we should have a fleet in 50.
No, he's
We
not
can
going.
go to 16 and down.
He can't. He can't fight both oceans. He can only do one. He's gonna pick one. He's gonna choose to fight the Pacific. What he wants to do is take
Well, yeah,
Egypt.
because you're forcing it.
Yeah, and he's gonna take Egypt, and he's gonna take it with a boatload of
Oh, yeah,
guys.
we can't stop him.
Can't stop him. And so we have to mitigate the losses, right?
Yeah.
So the question is,
So,
do we
kind
stick
of along.
together? Do we stick together in Libya, where we can still supply our guys? Um,
Kind of my thought here is we'll move guys like you said to Libya, and those 2 transports I bought in 14 will start picking up the Libyans and then the Algerians and then the Moroccans as needed.
right. So if we move there,
All right.
we we
So
we can
what we
attack.
can do is we can dance. We can dance.
Well, I like to call it zig and zag, but yeah, because then that puts Caucasus in full play.
Right. Each turn they'll have to
Yeah,
consider Caucasus,
absolutely. And it puts Egypt
and
in play every
each turn
single
we.
turn. But
And
um,
in some ways, it actually gives us a little strength in Europe because each turn we could dump 10 in Ukraine,
right, 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 right,
that
right,
kind
right,
of
right.
thing.
He's doing us a favor in a weird sort of roundabout sort of way of taking Egypt, or not taking it, but forcing us out of it.
Yeah, it's almost like the analogy would be, when it's time to get out of India. It's time to get out of Egypt.
Right, 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 right.
I think we need some south though.
Well, hold on. We got to think about this because
Make him
if
make
he's
him
in,
chase.
if
Make him
he's
chase.
okay, well, but he's going to be able to do that. The question is, we don't want
Well,
Libya, we don't want
but
Libya, we don't want Libya to become another Egypt.
right, we're not gonna die on the hill with 1 IPC.
Right. Um, but I do think it's valuable to move a few American units, maybe half that stack to Sudan. He can bring 6 plus all of his planes.
But he won't. He won't bring 6 because your fleet in Australia. He has to protect his transport or his fleet. I mean, because I'll have 10 planes in range or whatever.
That's true. That is true. So maybe move maybe 5 infantry, 2 artillery into Sudan. he could he can
I don't
land.
know what the right number is.
He
I
can
think it should
land
be a
2 planes.
sizable number. I
He
think
can
it should be
land.
enough to do some good things, but I don't know what the number should be.
Yeah, neither do I. But he can land 2 planes on his carrier and hold. I think he can hold C zone 34. One, two, three, four. Well, actually, one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10.
Yeah, he
I,
can.
he can hold it.
He can.
So if I'm going to move to
Well,
Rhodesia
if we
at
do that,
all, well, yeah, because we're going to be abandoning Egypt, so he's not going to need as many troops, so he can take guys with his transports to attack Rhodesia. So whatever I put there's got to be enough to repel that attack. And I have to put
yeah,
him.
it needs to be a significant chunk.
Yeah, but I don't mind putting say 10 infantry, 2 artillery in Rhodesia. He can bring one, two, three. He can bring all of his planes. So that's 6, 7, 8, and then 6. And the battleship hits. So that's 20. He can bring 20 to Rhodesia.
I
So
mean, let me ask you this: Are you want to move Americans to Libya so that you can pick them up with transports, type of thing? Because if not, just send your whole stack to Sudan.
right, and there's a chance he can lose planes in that battle. So that's what I was thinking. But I was thinking that you're going to move 21, 22 plus all your planes. That's not going to be enough to hold Libya.
Yeah, but
I'm
I don't have to. Then I can just go to Algeria.
going to go to 8.
And then if he comes to Algeria, I'll just go to Morocco. So that's going to be a stack of units that aren't going to be doing anything for 6 turns.
That's my point. But if I put my American guys in Libya, we can defend Libya.
I mean, not really.
Yes, we
It's
can.
going to be the same thing as Egypt, just
No,
minus a few units.
we can hold it because
Well, that's true
we'll
because
have
numbers change.
planes. We'll have planes that we can land there. We don't actually need these planes in Poland anymore. I mean, it's nice to have them, but we don't need them. If we need to defend Libya for a turn or two until we get,
Yeah,
until we
right.
get it up to par, but then that's going to leave the south of Africa open. That's the problem. And
Well,
although
if he
we'll have a good defensive force in Libya, we won't have an attacking force. So he's going to be able to basically send as many guys.
we'll just have to pick away at it, you know.
No, he's going to have too many guys
If
and
he sends
and tanks.
if he sends 40 guys to collect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 IPC,
He's not going to send 40. He just needs to send his
then
tanks, like 2 or 3 tanks,
well, we could stop 2 or 3 tanks.
or he can send.
We could ferry
He
guys.
he'll be able to
We
send
could
10
ferry
or
guys to French West Africa the old-fashioned way.
he'll be able to send more than that though. Is what I'm saying. Because then now that he has
Uh
Egypt,
huh.
the top of Africa, all now he has to do is
Mm-hmm.
defend. He just has to defend against a multinational force, which is going to be easy for him to do, and send his tanks and infantry down into Africa. We are going to lose Africa. If we lose Africa, we lose the war.
Right, but any losses that we have will be temporary. Otherwise, what is he going to do? Is he just going to sit in Africa with a stack of units? Then he might as well not even have taken up Africa because those units could be better used attacking Europe. The whole point of getting Africa is to get money to buy units to attack Europe.
Which is exactly what he's going to do. He's going to sit in Africa and control Africa, except the north. He's not going to get the north, or at least Libya, Algeria,
Well, there's
Morocco.
too many. There's too many territories in Africa for him to stack them all, and we have enough dancing units that can just sort of go around him. Get this IPC, go around him here. Get this IPC. We don't have to defeat the horde. Anyway, how many units should we put in Sudan?
That's the question. I don't see it that way. I see it that he can stack Egypt defend it
Uh huh.
easily, and he can send enough small mini stacks everywhere on the board of Africa and take it, and there's nothing we can do about it. He's gonna slap us like a little bitch. Um, so we have to be careful about this. Actually,
Well, first of all,
I think
let's
what
start
we
with this
do,
requirement. You need enough units in Sudan to survive the transport. So you need enough to survive the transports. That's for the starting point.
the transports and the planes.
And the bombards,
Yeah, I would need 20.
and it's one,
Uh,
two, three, four. Yeah, it's basically the whole stack,
yeah,
or not.
right.
Although I could send a few units just to survive, to make sure that you survive the initial wave. I don't have to send everything to Libya.
That's true, but what's left over isn't going to be enough to stop that either. Oh man, season 17 was such a huge win for him for them.
It really was, and it's my fault because I didn't even see it.
I mentioned it when we were talking earlier before the game. I said we got to defend season 17. But that's not your fault. I mean, he that was a risky battle for him. He could have gone way different. Um, I think
So,
you're gonna take Rhodesia, right? You're gonna take
moral of the story is, yeah, I'll take Rhodesia. Moral of the story is we are redoubling our efforts in Europe, and we need to make some quick, short-term gains to offset the quick gains he's getting. So, I suggest that we get a fleet in 15 that is strong enough to repel 8 planes, and we use it to start hitting stuff. That lets our Poland guys, concentrate on Belarusia. How much money do you have? 57.
Hmm.
Okay.
What
Oh my god, I just had a plan.
his
I'm gonna type
tanks?
this on Discord because it's a lot to type.
Okay, his tank. Okay, go ahead. His tanks are
But
out of
I
range.
just have an idea.
I think we should stack Baltic State.
Forgot to mute, so sorry if you've heard a lot of background noise.
Oh no, you guys are good. Check that.
So there was something we talked about 2 turns ago that is looking more open now than it did in a while. So we could prepare for that. Maybe shuffle some planes around,
Um,
and then
that is
there's
true.
2 victory cities in the Pacific. It's Shanghai and Manila, or what is it? Philippine, which is the second transport. The cheeky Karela grab. That's tiny.
I feel this is a very pivotal move. Um,
Yeah,
I'm kind of torn.
yeah.
I'm torn what to do here with the guys in Africa. I think actually here's what I think we should do. I think we should actually move everything into Sudan. Let them take Egypt and let them devote some troops to North Africa and then we'll supply Africa from
Mm-hmm.
we'll supply Africa from the west coast. I'll build guys in eastern
Well,
United.
that's.
I'll build guys in eastern
I
United
think you're
States.
right. I think you're right for this reason. We can easily reinforce North Africa. We have almost zero reinforcements to
Right, he's gonna have to spread himself out
base in North
literally in
Africa.
like 3 mini stacks to defend
Right.
it, and he's not gonna be able to do that.
Right.
So I think moving down
But I like
south
that idea.
is the correct move. All right, so if that's the case, then um, we do want to build a fleet in C Zone 15. One, two, three,
And it has to
four,
be enough to survive 8 planes, I think.
five,
What he
six.
has.
One, two, three, four, five, six. So we can build wait, 8 planes? I count 6 planes.
Well, this turn there's 6, yeah, but next turn there could be as many as 8, or more even if you build planes of Caucasus. My point is, we need to have a fleet that can sustain everything he could throw at us. It doesn't have to be necessarily this turn. This turn has to be verse 6, but the goal should be 8.
Actually, I think another transport too.
There could be value. There could be value in getting a ship with bombard capability as well. If you wanted to
No, not really.
upgrade a destroyer to a cruiser or something, that's only 4 IPC for
I'm thinking,
multiple
I'm thinking,
bombards over time.
I'm thinking transport carrier. Put all the planes in Poland. Oh, and I build a fighter too. So build a carrier. So there'll be 2 carriers with 4 fighters, battleship, and destroyer in C Zone 15. Plus you got your aircraft carrier and you
And
know,
destroyer and 2 planes.
yeah. I think that'll be enough, and then I can build. So it does mean less. I'm only adding 8 guys to the battle in Germany, but I think it's necessary.
Why is it only 8? You can't afford 10?
No.
Let's see. What if we cancel the transport?
Yeah, I guess I don't need the transport this turn. Yeah, you're right. That's better. All right.
Hold on. Hold on. Is there any value in if we got, instead of the 3 artillery, if we got a tank?
Um,
No, not yet.
no.
Not yet. Not yet. We'll do that thing later.
Yeah. All right. Um, actually, you're going to be losing Egypt here. You've got 38. You'll be down to 36.
Mm.
So I think
Well, you wanna give me 2 of the trades?
that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. But then again, I've got to keep up with the Japanese in the Pacific as well. Hmm. I could sacrifice my transport, put a guy in Soviet Far East. He'll get 2 territories before he can be confronted.
Yeah, I'd rather you gather everything in 44,
Yeah, I think
and then
so.
you'll have an
That's
infantry and an artillery, and you'll be threatening the Victory City.
Yeah. So both these planes have to land here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. They can attack. So I have to kind of attack Baltic because that's the only place where my planes can actually land.
Roger that. I see it. Yep. Well, Bulgaria is the same too.
Well, yeah. You're gonna take those, right? Both those?
Yeah. Yeah. I'll take them both.
Okay.
I'll take them good.
Actually, let's make sure we take it. A little 3-stack there. 3 stacks without planes are kind of a pain in the ass. And he's got no planes. Well, he would have planes. Blah, 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 blah.
I know. We need them to do more strategic bombing so we can shoot down some bombers.
You mean like we haven't at all? We
Maybe
shot one down, right?
our best.
Die!
Ooh.
Our best chance is to shoot them down on strategic bombs.
Well, then I think that's it for attacks. I don't see anything else to do. Well, I gotta make sure that I remind me to put 3 guys in Rome. Don't let me forget to do that.
In addition to the 3 you build.
Oh no, yeah, that's okay. Never mind. Yeah, no, I'm not building 3 in Rome. No, I'm building 10 in Berlin.
So really, you only need 1 in Rome because you only have 2 transports.
Yeah, but I'm gonna build one next turn. Oh yeah, you're right. That's true. Okay. Never mind. All right, that's it. It blows my mind. Round 27, I've got 1 move. It's ridiculous. This game is so close, it's ridiculous. I swear, Aerodolphin, if you hit me back here. Oh.
Oh, that's nice. That's a nice fix there. But the game is feeling a little World War One trench warfare-y
Yeah.
moment.
Hmm. You could defend that bomber with your planes, right?
Which bomber?
I'm going to put a bomber in South Africa, the U.S. bomber. Or should I put it
What
there?
does he have that that can even reach it? 2, 3,
He's got
5.
his bombers can
I
reach it.
mean, if I take Rhodesia, he can't even reach it.
Well, actually,
If I'm successful in Rhodesia, he won't be able to.
that's true. Yeah, okay, that's good there.
So yeah, I'll have planes on there anyway. It'll be good. Yeah, we could get that bomber action.
Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I think that's it. I got nothing else to do.
So you're gonna build 1 land unit in Rome, right? To fill up your transports.
Yeah, I'm going to build an artillery there.
Well, the artillery might be more useful in attacking position
I put two. I put two in
in
Berlin.
Poland.
I put two in Berlin.
Yeah, but maybe three is better. Because right now you have two artillery in your Poland stack.
Yeah, but I mean, if
So
we're gonna
each artillery you add
if we're
is
gonna
a considerable boost.
if we're gonna threaten Caucasus and Ukraine, um, and Transjordan each turn, then I want artillery to do that.
Yeah, but you have two transports, so one artillery and three infantry is virtually the same as two artillery and two infantry. But paired with 62 units in Poland, an extra artillery goes much further. Whatever, it's a tiny detail.
I think it is a tiny detail, but I think I want it in Rome. I see your point, but I think I want it in Rome. All right. Oh wait. Oh, whoa! What's that in the background? Shit! I think I wanted the Russian fighters somewhere else. Okay, it's fine.
Whatever it is, it's coming from Dolphin. Love you, Dolphin. Love you.
It's probably my computer word fan or something.
It's picking up something.
Yeah, Dolphin, you don't use headphones, do you?
I do.
You do?
Do your headphones have a mic, or is your mic separate?
My mic is on my laptop.
Ah,
I think it's the laptop fan that might be making the noise. I don't know.
Yeah, if your laptop's anything like mine, it's amazing, but it overheats.
Mhm.
And the built-in microphone, which I'm using, yell at me if my microphone is ever like if Discord is flashing and it's vagabond, yell at me.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that. Sorry, you're responsible for your own flashing. Uh,
You got shaky.
I have a
Del-
question of whether or not I'm going to put any units in Egypt. That's probably not worth it. So let's not.
um, wait, hold on.
Too late. Too late. Sorry. What did you want?
You want guys in Libya?
I was talking about mustering, mobilizing.
Oh, okay.
So I was still figuring out my purchase.
Oh, in
And I want
Egypt.
to
Oh,
calculate
yeah. No, nothing goes to Egypt.
units in Egypt. That is the answer. Send two there. I think I should send only one to Ukraine, or should I just
No, get it. Take it.
gotta send two? Gotta. There's one, two, one, two, three. One, two. Huh. Should I send two units to Rhodesia, or should I send a transport and get Madagascar?
I think you should send one infantry to, or actually one artillery to Rhodesia and grab the infantry and take it to Madagascar. But he can kill you
Yeah,
there.
I like that.
He can kill you though with his bomber,
The transport or just the unit?
the transport. Actually, no, he can't. No, he can't. But you have to get Rhodesia.
Yes, he can if he lands in Italian East Africa, right?
No, I don't think he can make it there. He can
So
go one,
basically, the bomber,
two, three,
the bomber
four,
can get it, but he would die.
6. That's right. Yeah, he'd have to land there, and he would die. But it might be
So
worth. It
this
might be.
one's worth it, right?
But it might be worth it for him to do
Yeah,
that.
to get a chance to get a bomber off on it. I like that.
Well, what about C zone 29? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
The
If you
aircraft carrier can get it,
no,
right?
if your transport goes to C zone 29 and takes Madagascar, then his bombers
Yeah.
can't reach.
But a fighter
No,
from India can reach and land on a
no, it
carrier.
can't. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it could, but he doesn't want to send his carrier that way. He's he doesn't want to
Well,
do
he
that.
would because it'd be worth it because then East Indies would be threatened, so he would have to. It would be worth it, I think, in that scenario. Don't you think?
Uh,
If he doesn't send a carrier to 32, then I'm
but
going to
he
get East Indies.
but he can't just he can't just send a carrier because you've got 7 planes. He's got to send his entire fleet to kill that transport. Because if he sends a carrier, it'll kill his carrier. You're going to land your planes in South Africa, right?
Well, I was only going to land. There's only going to be 2 or 3, but now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I should send more.
Yeah,
You know
absolutely.
what? I really want him. I really want him in Europe. I want him in Europe because that's where we're doing damage. Right?
Dude, no, 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 no. Let's um
The play this way. If we do it this way in 28, we have a good chance of getting a bomber off on it. If we do it the other way, well, I
we're
mean,
we're going to need that
we still got.
transport. We're going to need that transport. Your transport will be able to threaten the East Indies
That would
this turn.
that
So
would
it
put a lot of pressure.
it'll
It
put
would
pressure
put a
on
lot
his
of pressure.
fleet. Where's he going to put his fleet? So he's going to either ignore the transport and build fleet, in which case your transport lives and it has a chance to hit something next turn. He can't put any guys on any of the islands. The only thing he can do is take guys from India and put them on East Indies, maybe. But again, that exposes his fleet. So, um, yeah, definitely take Madagascar, but do it from C Zone 29.
Okay, well, hold on. Let's just finish this thought experiment. If I send enough planes down there to threaten his fleet, where does that leave us in Europe?
Oh, we're fine in Europe. He's not
That's a lot of
advancing. He's not
that's a lot less
advancing.
firepower.
It is, but he's not
Okay,
advancing.
but I'm talking about us advancing. We need to advance. We
I
don't need
know,
them
but we're
to
not.
advance.
We
We need
still.
fighters and offensive powers to advance.
Okay, but we're not doing next turn though, are we?
So if I okay, but if I put them down in South Africa, that's 3 turns.
So pick a
You see
pri.
the difference?
Yeah, I do, but we got to pick a priority here. We're trying to save Africa as best we can. So in Europe is fine as far as defensively and aggressive. I mean, we're still trading. We're trading every province. We're doing exactly what we want to do in Europe until we get the forces where we can 1-2 him. So Vagabond's right about that. It's like it's not a mystery what we're trying to do in Europe. So really, the big battles right now are for Africa and they're for the Pacific. So let's put the pressure on Africa and the Pacific because right now he's going into Egypt and he's going to have all kinds of different options. So we have to be flexible. And those fighters in Africa are way more flexible than they are in Europe. In Europe, they just sit there because we're not attacking anybody anytime soon. I mean, do you agree? I mean, I think that's a smart move. That's a smart play.
I think what I think there's yeah, I think it's very smart. But I think the other move is smart as well. This is I think it's interesting because now he's gonna have to decide is he gonna protect Philippines? He
Right,
can't
right.
really split his fleet.
He can't even protect the Philippines. He doesn't have any. Well, he can take 2 units, but he doesn't want to do this. He has to build fleet. You heard him say next turn when he was talking. I'm spending my money on fleet next turn. That's what he intends to do. So let's make him do it.
Okay.
Let's make him
Yeah, this
back
could be good.
himself up.
This
Back it up. And if he spends money on fleet, then that leaves him impoverished in Europe. Which, in case those planes in Africa can get back to Europe whenever it's time for us to really do something about it. Right now, they're actually way more effective in Europe, in South Africa specifically.
So I'm actually going to save the 14 fighter, and I'm going to add that as well. 2, 3, 4, and the bomber can reach as well. So suddenly, I don't even think he can take 32.
Take what? 30,
Okay,
32. Wait, what? Sea Zone 32?
I don't even think he can take it. I think I have it dead zone.
Right. Yeah, he
Like
can't.
legit dead zone.
Yeah, he can't.
Not soft dead zone.
You can't. And if he attempts it, then he's lost the money islands. So yeah, he can't. You're right. So put the planes.
Okay.
Yeah, all the planes.
Any other attacks?
Um,
Right? That's it, right?
I think so. Well, there's Transjordan. I mean, you know.
Yeah, that's true. Just sitting
It's technically
there.
there.
It is meta. We gotta get transfer.
What are you gonna do with the guys in C Zone 9? You want to put them up in Finland? No, he could divert his planes that way. Don't lose them.
No, I'm just gonna
Bring it.
hang out in 8 for a while and just keep dumping dudes into France. If I have extra money, I'll build in
Yeah,
11 and
that's
just
good.
have an ability to get into France.
That's a good idea. Good thinking.
Okay, let's roll. This guy's pretty smart. No hitbacks.
Nice.
Come on, no hitbacks.
Of course, um, there is absolutely no reason whatsoever he needs those 10 tanks anymore in Egypt or Africa, so he can reposition those as well. So there's that to
That
consider.
I'm sure he will.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My,
At least it's inefficient buying.
uh, at the time, it was a good idea.
No hitbacks. All right.
There we go. There we go.
Finally, a clean round. It's been a long time since we had a clean. Okay.
Wait.
What am I waiting for?
1, 2. Oh yeah, they're good there. They're good there.
Okay. So now, how many should I send to Sudan? Because I do want some in Libya to be able to pick up on transports and to force him to chase.
Actually, I think you send
Maybe 11 or something. 10 infantry and an artillery, something like that. Fewer? Is that too many?
no, I think more. I think maybe 15 infantry, 1 artillery. Send 5 back. Or however many your transports can pick up.
No, I want more than 5. I got 2 transports, so I want at least 8 then, so that I don't have to steal units off of France. I want to use these units so I don't have to. I'm actually my sentinel. 3 turns.
Send an AA gun too, down south.
Okay, sure.
That's good.
That doesn't feel too bad, right?
It feels okay.
We got punched in the mouth with 17, and we're gonna get punched in the mouth in Egypt, but we're not knocked out, and we have counterattack options.
They do actually have the lead right now, technically. You haven't taken your turn yet fully, but
Oh, that's not good because we had like a 10-point lead earlier.
he's got. Japan has 331 attack power.
Oh my god. What do we have? have like 120 each.
No, we're at 300, but we're at
Just a
300.
second, I'll be right back.
We're at 300 and like 15 or something like that. I don't know. Was that 14?
But broken up
24.
individually, what does it look like?
328 before the UK production is accounted for.
Right. Yeah.
So UK at 147, America at 177. That's we have.
Literally,
Egypt,
the game has been attack
1.5
power wise,
armies.
no separation.
The problem is
Oh, you built a cruiser.
his attack power is concentrated. Our attack power is divided. So
Correct.
that's the,
As you mentioned before,
that's the whole
you
point.
guys are in a more defensive position.
Right, but the goal is to
Well,
change
Marathon's going
that.
up to 44.
What do we get? Oh, here we go. We're in the lead again.
Marathon at 69 income. Are we?
We
Hey,
are.
all right. Oh, a good 12-point lead.
Japan's income is about to go up,
God,
though.
each turn. If it's switching by 12 points each turn, this is
Yeah. Dolphin said he'd be right back, but
I'm back.
okay. Well, as they said, Egypt is. I mean, they've given it to you, which means the armor can relocate. But do you really want to? I mean, how much do you want to be able to just dive into Africa versus refocusing toward Europe?
I don't know.
Quite a bit, I would imagine.
Honest and realistic answer. I mean, U.S. has 62 infantry in Poland.
Mm-hmm.
UK has 49. It's still primarily infantry. They're beginning to build their artillery. From a defensive perspective, you've got there's no shot for Japan at Poland anytime soon. The
Mm-hmm.
1-2 punch doesn't seem to be upcoming this next round,
Mm-hmm.
but every single artillery is a significant contributor to that eventual and inevitable push.
Mm-hmm.
They only built 3 though. Well, 2 in Italy as well.
I think I will relocate the tanks back.
What does back mean in this context?
India.
Perhaps Caucasus. Caucasus.
How do you feel about Rhodesia? You've got those 3 transports, and they can go Australia or they can go westward. How do you feel about Rhodesia versus Western Australia?
That'd be a bad idea.
No, you still can't do Rhodesia. That's right. That's right. Nope.
No, of course I can't do Rhodesia. I don't have units to pick up to take Western Australia, unfortunately, but I'm not sure if I wanted to do that anyway. I'll need to use my carrier to go to Sea Zone 31. That's a bit unfortunate.
He's gonna do it. He's gonna do it.
Yeah, in order to pick up
3,
that trend. Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
What? 2, 3.
So he doesn't have any. Oh, he does have a U.S. bomber that could reach. That is a little scary, but one, 2, 3, 4. So the U.S. planes cannot reach. The U.S. bomber can reach. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I
You
think
feel
I
like
will
the
have.
fighters in India could support the carrier? Because a bomber versus 2 fighters in the carrier is a loss for the U.S.
Well, he only needs to kill the carrier and retreat, and the fighters would die. So I would need a destroyer and a carrier and a fighter, please.
Okay, that's assuming, of course, the more effective carrier lost first.
The destroyer lost. Yeah, the destroyer lost first. Then
Without the
I mean,
destroyer, you lose
I
the
could
carrier
kill the.
first. What if you take Madagascar?
I can't do that because he has 8. Yeah, 8 planes and a bomber in range, so 9 planes in range. I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I only have 8 defenders. Granted, I do have 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
C Zone 17
Well,
all over.
the battleship provides 2 extra hits.
C Zone 17 all over again.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8 planes.
You go to, I might be not reading the map correctly again, but if you go to C Zone 32 and assuming you take Madagascar, how are those 8 planes involved?
How will those 8 planes hit? I mean, season 34, season 32. Season 34 back to Rhodesia or
Because again,
Sudan.
it's that sideways maneuver, or in the other way, it was more of a downward maneuver, where one C zone is somehow more important than the other approach. Yep, no, I missed that.
Right.
Plus, to join in the inebriation approach, 240s in. Because you mentioned Bush and Keystone. For me, it's you can't beat natural ice. Alcohol
Oh my
content
God,
versus
that's such a college beer.
cost. I don't feel like I've ever left college. In fact, I'm technically back in college after almost earning a graduate degree because I'm changing careers. But anyway,
Oh really?
no,
Congratulations, man. What do you
good
what?
point, Dolphin. Uh, yeah, mechanical engineering. I missed the 32 approach, or the 34 to 32 approach. So yeah, never mind. That
But actually, it's not too bad. I have 3 plus 2 plus 1, 6 plus 2, 2 fighters is 8, and then 2 battleship absorbs. That's 10 hit points. He has 8 threes, and 1 bomber. 3, 4, 6. 8 threes and 1 bomber. That's 9 hit points total.
yeah,
I
but that
think.
definitely positions you westward. What about Oceania? What about the 44 fleet?
Right. Right. That's the concern. I
And
don't
you
know
know
if I
what?
can.
Roach and that U.S. fleet just screw you both. Love you, man.
That's why I built it.
Bonsai.
I played enough.
And hold on,
I played
just to
enough
double
end
check.
game scenarios to know that you absolutely have to have several fronts if you want to defeat a monstrous Japan, which is what he is. I've actually won this game before, playing myself up against I forget who it was, but he was a really good player. Where Japan is doing what Air Dolphin is doing right now, and it's hard to win it, and it may not be over tonight. I don't think it's going to be over tonight, but you've got to be patient. You've got to play the numbers. And you've got to play the math.
And on the subject of math, that income differential remains key. You're going to take Egypt. They've given it to you. They acknowledge that you had the stack to take that. Um, you don't really have much in the way of additional African push.
Well, he does, but he has to commit to it. So he's committed to
Well,
taking
yeah, outside of committing to it, which means
well,
acknowledging the U.S. fleet and going, guess what? The Money Islands are now in play.
well, no, he's. I don't can't believe I'm helping. Actually, I'm not going to say anything. Never mind. You guys talk.
Because what you were essentially saying, Dolphin, is you could shift those battleships and you could shift your fleet westward. Let's see, 1, 2 to 32. You could go 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2 because of the 34 route. 8 fighters is 4 hits a turn, plus the bomber, let's call that 5, because it's 5 point something. 5 hits a turn. You could soak 2. The 3 destroyers would be gone round 1 on an average result. But he would also, in turn, lose 1, 2, assuming that aircraft carrier goes over the 2 fighters, he would lose 3 to 4 of those easily on an average result. Does that play in to what you're trying to do in Africa versus what's occurring currently in Oceania? I don't need you to answer that. In fact, just as Roach did with bringing himself back and not advising us, I've loved the fact that we've been a little more open on both sides with our discussions. We're not doing it all under the table and trying to keep it, remote and disconnected. It's allowing those people who are observing to really feel like they're, engaged in and potentially learning from the process, but it does have its drawbacks. But that to me seems to be, as you've already suggested, the key moment of decision. Where does your attention need to be?
A really good question.
Stating the obvious.
I'm thinking I kind of want to risk my risk my fleet to kill his fighters, to kill his air. But it would be a dicey battle, and we are not using calculators.
Nope. But just to lean into this a bit, looking at your production so far, you've already plugged in 2 submarines. You acknowledged earlier, which the Allies, primarily Roach, has mentioned as well. You're leaning into Navy this round. You acknowledge that the naval arms race
Right.
has become relevant. You have to commit to it a little bit more this round. So,
Yep.
How much are you going to commit to it? Is 2 subs enough?
Well, if I go to Sea Zone 32, I have to assume he's going to wipe it.
And you'd be correct.
That is the best approach when considering, you build into your plans that any move can result in total loss. So what does that mean next turn? I believe that we'll survive that fight, but the odds are one way, and the reality of dice are the other way. So you lose that fleet.
You don't survive that fleet. Without doing the calculator, that's England's. We got that.
2 battleships, 3 destroyers, and an aircraft carrier with 2 fighters against 8 fighters and a bomber?
Yep.
Okay, I'm not going to calculate that now. But
there'll be no carrier first in that season.
Yep. That's 5 fighters. That's
no,
5.
But if you take Madagascar, your fighters can land at Madagascar.
That's 5 hits on the first round.
That is 5 hits, 5 point something odd hits on average for UK. Yeah.
So the destroyers are going to go, and the battleships are going to take 2 hits.
5.
And you're going to
on the first round.
You're going to get
in return.
You're going to get 1 at 2. Well, you're going to get 4 at 2 and 2 at 4, at 3 at 4, 4 at 4. And it's going to be
5-ish.
It's going to be close. It's going to be close.
Yeah, that's a coin toss. That's a coin toss with the odds towards the UK. I'll give you that. So are you in, Dolphin, at this point? Shaky likes to say in for a penny for a pound. By the way, I feel like you're from the UK or someplace, given that statement. But do you feel like the risk is worth the reward? Because it could go completely sideways.
Good.
I hate where you're at because it feels like the last 2 rounds have been pivotal. And instead of facing that pivotal moment in Egypt, they backed out, which isn't a bad thing. It sounds like a weak thing, passive thing. but it creates opportunity for them to turn back around and or to deny you Africa. Because if you had won Egypt, obviously, and significantly in a way that removed everything they had there, Egypt, or Africa was yours. So to me, that was a smart play.
Yep, for sure.
And now 32 feels like a pivotal potential play, just like season 13 was, 17 was. That, I mean, sure, they built up another fleet, but it gave you Egypt. That move gave you Egypt. So looking at 32,
Well, he's got to protect.
it's when,
He's got to protect Transjordan and Egypt. He can't. He can't send everything into Egypt. So he's got to be careful about that. So he knows that. Um, I
Why do
mean,
I need to protect Transjordan?
yeah, why? As long as he has one of the two, it continues to maintain the stalemate of making sure the Allies can't move through. His fleet is not in a position to take advantage of moving through.
okay,
So as
okay,
long as he maintains one,
okay, okay. Sorry, didn't mean to interject. You guys are strategizing. My bad.
no, I mean, you taking Transjordan is a legitimate and likely move, but I feel like he can recover from that. Can he recover from losing his fleet in 32 in a way that leaves a significant UK Air Force? That's what I'm really worried about.
Now his biggest problem is that he's fighting three major fronts, and on
Yeah,
all three fronts, he's got decisions to make. So he can't be the boss on all three fronts. He can only be the boss on maybe two fronts, but that's at the sacrifice of one front. That's his problem. And that's
yeah.
the problem with Japan. And that's the problem with that whole endgame situation. And I hope people are learning from this because this is how hard it is to play as Japan when you're this dominant and you feel dominant, you can flex your muscles, but yet you can only flex them in certain places at once. You can't do it everywhere.
That's why I feel like even though Dolphin's been pretty good for the most part, despite the size of his empire, of moving relatively quickly, this is a round to take a moment, to take a pause, and to really think about it because, yeah, they've given you an opportunity that the Allies have, but at the same time, it's a little bit of a trap. Where do you go, and does it work out? All right, Dolphin, I'm gonna stop creating doubt for you, but I don't know the right answer, man. Africa, Oceania, not to mention Europe. Roach has set you up two of three at best. If we go for three of three, I don't think it's possible.
Well, let's see. Roche has one, two, three, four, five, six, 9 units. Need 9 units. Four bombers, two subs. 6 units. I need 3 units. Destroyer, carrier, do that. And subs. That's 3 subs. 12. Do a sub. I can get 14.
You could take Egypt with one guy. Well, I mean, technically, you could trade it for a little bit if you wanted to.
I mean, the two key questions, Dolphin, for me: where are you going to send those armor in Persia, and what are those three transports in C Zone 36 going to do?
His problem is he doesn't want me to take New Guinea and sit in C Zone 49. That's what he doesn't want to happen.
If you commit your navy, I mean, 49 or 46, but whatever, you commit it eastward. Can it hold against what they've got? That's 4 subs, 2 destroyers, 2 fighters. Where'd that bomber go? Where'd the bomber go?
To South Africa.
South Africa. Okay, there it is. Thank you. I stepped aside to make a chicken salad wrap and missed a little bit of the allies there. Yeah, so even from South Africa, it can get back to Western Australia. If you take Western Australia, it takes it out of the equation, right? Is that correct?
Yeah, it could.
So assume for a moment we take Western Australia, we meaning you, because Berlin is green.
I
But
don't have any units in Burma to take Western Australia.
no, you do not. Damn.
Yeah. Mm.
Do not feel pressured to rush. I mean, this to me, this feels like one of the more important rounds in the last 3 turns.
Yeah. There's a lot to consider.
They did mention the Philippines. Now I don't, unless I'm missing something, it doesn't look like a BC snipe is possible.
Nope.
They
Nope.
take Karelia, they take the Philippines. There's no third that I see taken.
Watch out if we get a second transport.
Not this route. This isn't the route. I've absolutely a couple times, like there have been a couple platinum players that have shown me, stop focusing on winning big land battles. It doesn't matter if the Allies or the Axis sail in and get that last VC.
Huh?
Yeah, I just killed 90 infantry. Well, when the VC snipe, as everyone calls it, I've lost a couple of key games to that where I felt I was winning because I just got distracted and didn't pay attention to that potential.
It's a much easier for the access player, and it usually involves Hawaii.
Yeah, there's no
But we're good there. I'm pretty sure we're good there.
there's no VC snipe available in the game. It's going to come down. It's going to come down to a major battle somewhere.
And so far, the Allies have refused to have it in places like Egypt.
No, we don't need to
There's still time.
we don't need to have the battle yet. We just gotta get you.
No. You've got the advantage when it comes to time. Time is on your side. Is that was the Denzel Washington movie?
Yeah.
Fallen. Time is
Yeah.
on my side.
Yeah.
Rolling Stones.
Okay. I'm going to go for that coin toss in C Zone 32, I think.
Okay.
And if it goes really poorly. I don't know. Maybe we could just resign even. Call it a game. All right. But I'm
That,
going to buy some
that's
navy
that's what you
in
said.
India.
That's what you said when
Fish.
it was
All right,
C Zone
cool.
17, and it worked out good for you.
H-4 bombs.
So I think I will. Hmm.
I hate this dolphin.
You mean the season 32?
I hate it because it really is a coin toss. It feels like a coin toss.
It is. But I think I have the advantage. I think. It's a slim margin, but
Well, the sub doesn't matter in season 32, right?
no, I'm leaving the sub behind.
Okay. You're still looking at shifting the armor north as opposed to into Africa?
Yeah, I think so. I can buy armor in Africa if I need to. I don't think they're going to give me a chance to actually use the armor.
No, they'll fall back until they see a chance to counterattack.
Mm.
I am happy with the fact that you still have Korea, despite the fact that you didn't defend it. They didn't even try.
Yeah.
Are you shifting Ukraine, or are you going to try and do it two stacks?
No, he's
Two
not.
stacks. One in.
Wait, what?
I mean, one in Karelia. No, I'm not doing two stacks like Belarusia or something. That's not the case.
Oh.
Guess I should. Guess I should do
I feel like they'll attack that Ukraine stack, just
one,
to put
two,
it out
three,
there.
4, 5, 6.
Oh, you're not sending any tanks to Africa?
I mean, I guess I could send one. I don't know.
Well, to support the
I,
one, I stand by the mischief potential of having even one multi-region or
yeah,
multi-province movement.
yeah, maybe two.
But I am worried about the Ukraine move if it doesn't become the new stack.
I mean,
101 infantry. I mean, there were as many Dalmatians as there are Allied infantry. I would personally
there's
hit Ukraine.
there's 110.
Oh, geez. Okay, you know what? More than the Dalmatians. Regardless, a lot. Ukraine becomes a juicy straight target.
I mean,
The
I'm
U.S.
not
does
gonna.
not have
I'm
a
not
lot of
just gonna.
artillery, but it has tanks.
He's not
No,
leaving
I'm
20.
not gonna send just that. I'm going to. I'm going to stack Ukraine, of course, and I'm gonna have a light stack on Karelia.
No, I feel that. Okay, because Korea is relatively safe. I feel you.
Mm-hmm. Just so I'm diverting my bombers.
I mean, I know that they're wishing, or at least shaky based on what he said. They're hoping that USBR and it fails horribly. But when we're sitting at 69, you've decreased in national production a bit each round versus what they've got. So SBR is off the table for you.
E- Yeah, I need my bombers in range of that fleet, that Pacific fleet.
Gotcha. Because it's going to go Ukraine just because, why not, I suppose. 3, 4, 5, 6. It's moving back east to Burma. 1, 2, 3.
No, I mean I'm thinking whether I can. It doesn't look like I can actually use my bombers in Baltic states without leaving the Philippines without bombers.
But, yeah, because right now you have your bombers going to Baltic states, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You still have the 2 fighters in Caucasus. They could go to Baltic states, but then they're landing in Belorussia, which you're leaving, or Karelia, but you're doing a light stack there, so that only leans into that. It does put them out of position for any Africa support. But those bombers moving back east, I mean, I'm torn on the bombers. SBR is great if it works. Obviously, it sucks if it doesn't. But the U.S. fleet in 44 is just, it makes me want to throw something. No, no! Which just makes Roach happy, as per the laugh.
Oh, I'm not done yet in the Pacific, by the way. I got more coming. I know how to win the end
I'll
game.
believe it when I see it.
I know how to win the end game. You have
The mythical 28 turn endgame. The
to.
unicorn.
This is the beginning of the end.
Or is it the end of the beginning?
mm,
You're
mm.
going to move your Dolphin, you're going to move the 2 fighters in India to join C Zone 36? Is that your plan?
To join Season 61, I'm building in Season 61.
And I wish I naturally just knew when someone said 61 where that was. I found it. Give me a second.
There's a few that you do start to memorize.
Well, if you want,
61 is important because of the turn 1 attack. You want to get that transport.
plus,
34 is important. You always know 34. You always know 61.
mm-hmm. Yeah,
Are
if
you
you,
putting 2 fighters in 36 then? And if so, where are they coming from? From Caucasus. Okay, that's why you don't want to send them
Right.
up north. Baltic states, rather. Gotcha.
dude, that's so cool. You're playing Stellaris.
How do you feel about leaving Karelia empty again?
Not so good. And they don't have a lot going for them there.
I mean, 6 infantry, 1 fighter. Oh shit! I didn't even notice. See, you go get up, make a single chicken salad wrap, and you come back, and the entire UK Air Force is shifted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh, Should I use an artillery or trade this? Or should
Where are
I
you
have
talking
no
about? Talking about Northwest Europe,
Baltic states? Baltic states.
Baltic states,
Can I use
whether
an artillery?
sure, it's going to East Europe, best.
Yeah, I want to save. I want to save 2 bombers.
Okay, so 2 bombers shifting back to assist in Oceania.
Yes.
I do feel like it's a good thing to have a couple of bombers in the European theater, just to keep the Allies honest when it comes to the logistics. They
Mm-hmm.
can't send transports without some degree of coverage.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
That's fine.
but if you've got Three infantry. Oh, he's got three infantry there, doesn't he? Okay. Well, it was you or Shaky who convinced me in the 3 versus 2 game that we're doing. Just one artillery is significantly impactful. I feel like that one artillery,
It was B. Yeah.
yeah, it gets you Baltic states. I
Uh-huh.
feel like you can get it without, but it's just a matter. How important is taking Baltic states this round? Is it worth an artillery?
Mm-hmm.
Tanks. They got the 6 tanks. So yes, it's worth the artillery because of the American 6 army.
Yes.
Once again, screw
Okay.
you.
Dude, I can't wait till we meet on the battleground and the rank games. It's gonna be fun.
You're not in privates, are you? I'm down in private. I'm losing a lot because apparently almost every private is platinum.
Every what? Private?
Oh, you mean rank game just in the general rank system, random match?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fun. We could also just randomly one weekend just set up a game. That's cool too.
We could do that.
Um, I feel like I've learned a lot observing you that will benefit me, but I
Well,
don't think that necessarily gives me the edge I need because you're platinum and I feel it. I see it,
well,
and I know I'm going to get there.
I'm technically only fourth in the world at gold. So when I win this game that I'm gonna win, by the way, this husky dude, Shaky's playing him too. One thing I've noticed about this husky dude is he likes to send fighters and planes after like single land units, and and apparently he's a
I've
platinum
done that a
player.
time or two. Sometimes that's good. That's a good move. Like if it creates the, I think I've heard it called can opening.
hmm Yeah, but
Sometimes
he does it without that.
it's
Not
amazing.
he does it not to can open, just to kill land units with his planes. So and it's hard to
I mean, if
play.
it works, it works.
It's hard to play against a player like that. And my current game that I'm recording and uploading, I'll explain it why it's not a good move overall, generally speaking. And he's lost like 5 planes or 4 planes doing it. So it doesn't make any sense to me. But he's continuing to do it, and it's causing me problems because I can't just leave units around the map. I have to be smart about it. So it's causing me problems that way. But that's that game. This is this game.
Yeah, but I do feel like, especially you get up into a certain rank and you start to play some of the same players every so often more than once. You start to understand what appears to be their meta, and if they stick to it, that predictability can become a weakness. So yeah, I can't remember who said it earlier. When you're playing against someone who is less than predictable,
I think
your logistics can suffer.
meta means conceptual meta, because the game I've never played the same game twice. Every game has been different, so there is. I mean, you could say meta maybe in the first round. You could say, well, this is meta, but after that, it's like, you know, then it's conceptual. Conceptually, you want to attack this area, or conceptually, you want to attack this area, or conceptually, you want to attack this area. It gets very muddy after that. I'm with C Brown PT. By the way, if you guys, people listening, if you haven't checked out his videos, he's got some pretty good videos. He kind of delves into that, and I kind of like the way that he explains it because it makes a lot of sense. That conceptually, there's a way to play the game, but the game doesn't always play out the way you conceptualize it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Like this game, for instance, is not
And
playing
the
out.
earlier in the game you are, the more the meta is applicable. Yeah,
This game is not conceptually playing out the way it should be, because conceptually we should be winning the game, but it feels like we're not losing, but it feels like we're stalemating, and it's just we're taking our time and we're building because we have the IPC advantage. So eventually we will take over. It's because the IPC advantage is so tight that it's taking longer than anticipated.
Yeah, I'm doing Rhodesia because if they send to Italy and East Africa, I basically have a 33% chance to kill an infantry. But if I send to Rhodesia, I mean, I have a 1 in 6 chance, but he only has a 1 in 3 chance of getting a hit back. So that should be about like a 1 in 3, right? I don't know.
Well, what if you? Well, let me because I've messed up a couple of seasons, and the
Wait.
alcohol is definitely not helping. But the bomber in Caucasus, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it would have to land in East Africa.
Yeah.
Never mind.
No.
Yeah, I mean, sure, you can win Rhodesia, but a 1 versus a 2 is just that's like I don't know,
It's
Hail
dead.
Mary on a very minor scale.
Yeah, but I think given that it's an artillery, might be worth it. Anyway, I'm gonna do it.
Sure, sure.
Okay.
I mean, you're
I
gonna
don't
lose
think
that
there's
guy one
anything
way or
more.
the other, so I get it.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything more. So just gonna
Double
there.
checked over everything. I don't see anything that couldn't be covered non-combat.
Okay, this better hit. Okay, good. Okay.
No, no, Roach. If we meet in league, that's gonna be fun. I give you the edge for sure, but it'll be fun, regardless.
Oh,
3
no, no.
hitbacks in Ukraine.
How many? How many? 2?
Twice now. 2.
Yeah, 2 hitbacks in Ukraine.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
You
let's
guys have actually
see.
started getting some good hitbacks the last couple of rounds.
Oh no, come on.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
1 hit.
Come on. Banzai, banzai, Saki.
1 hit. 1 hit, 1 hit. It's a slow burn. Okay,
Hit.
and another hit.
Nice.
Wow.
Nice.
At least you took it. At least you took it. I mean, that really is what we wanted more than anything else. That 6 American armor it's got to be stopped.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here we go. Banzai, Saki,
Ah, too bad.
Seppuku. Wow, I get it. It was worth a shot. It really was.
Okay. Okay, let's see how many to move up here. This should go to West Russia. This should go here, I guess.
We got 2 subs and 36.
Mm-hmm.
What can support that?
Well, I
Your
guess I
bomber.
could. Actually, I could put them in 61.
I mean, let's assume that the U.S. decides to go after Borneo. You've got no troops there.
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to do about that? That doesn't have to be answered this moment. You can keep that as cards up the sleeve, but that's my
I
concern.
mean, I'm going to have troops in Manchuria and artillery in Burma. I'll have troops.
Because where are we at? It was 69, 76 actually. Wow, I must have missed something. We got to 76. Italy, Egypt, Borneo, and Ukraine. Okay.
Yeah,
I just really don't want to see the U.S. in the money islands.
Mhm.
Just like we had that one moment where the U.S. subs kind of chased you around the Horn of Africa. I feel like the moment the U.S. begins to trade or even imagine the money islands is a significant potential impact and momentum shift that must be opposed at all costs. Perhaps that plays into Roach's desire to distract you from the Western Front. What'll be protecting your two transports? Are they staying at 36? Where are they going?
It's not at 36. They're going up to signal 61.
His carrier can still get there, right? But you're moving. What are you moving there?
he's building a carrier there.
I'm going to mobilize.
You're going to
I'm
mobilize your
building a
carrier there.
carrier.
Okay, that makes me feel so
Yeah.
much happier. Still two fighters versus two fighters in a carrier
And a destroyer.
and a destroyer. Okay, the destroyer makes me feel much better. I do feel like at this point Roach would go after a fighter or two carriers by themselves just for the potential to disrupt and impose American will in Oceania.
Mm-hmm. What? 8.
And since you mentioned Roach, the idea that it would be intriguing if we matched up at some point in the ranked ladder. Where are you on platinum on both sides? Just out of curiosity.
Oh, I'm actually not in platinum right now. I'm actually gold, fourth in the world in gold, because I've only been playing
You
one.
said fourth gold. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only playing one game at a time right now. 'Cause that's all. Honestly, that's all the time I really have. I mean, I am the vice president of a pretty big tech company, so it's like not like I don't do anything during the day. So,
Yeah. Well, my experience so far has been that if you can only play one game at a time, which is roughly what I'm doing,
uh-huh.
it can actually net you negative because of
No,
you're
it does.
dropping
It
passively
it does.
by so much.
It does. But if I win this game, which I think I'm going to, the game that I'm playing right now, um, I think that'll put me back in platinum, probably in the one something 100 range. Um, but towards the end of the season, I'll start like two or three platinum games, and I'll try to get into the. I was in the top 25 at one point during the season, so it's not like it's not like I'm not a platinum player. It's I am. It's just I'm playing so slowly, and all the other platinum players are playing more games than I am. That's all it really is.
No, yeah, no. My experience so far has been in this second attempt at ranking that being a platinum player is it's an effort. It's almost a job at a point because you got to play a certain number.
Dude, if you see my videos, I played guys like Commander Slash. He's played like 263 games. How do you play 263 games? That is, I don't even understand how that's even possible.
I'm playing Commander Slash right now. I have the edge on him, but uh
Yeah.
So you mentioned the ranking decay. I noticed, at least for me, it was about 3 positions a day. So if you were 82, then the next day you'd be 85, the next day you'd be 88.
I don't even know
And
what I
I
am
it's
right
dropped
now.
more than
100 in one day simply from not playing. 100 in one day.
Sorry, I'm ranked number 2 in the world on
I'm sure it shifts.
gold.
There are days that are going to be worse than others, but yeah.
I'm ranked number 2 in the world
But
on
yeah,
gold.
the decay is super annoying because it decays while you're playing your game.
Yep.
So
Ex-
if you have like a longer game, you get more decay.
Yeah.
And it's not like it's based on the amount of turns that you take. The decay is in real time each day, where the game is, a turn-based game. It's frustrating.
It makes you want to play more games, but then that puts you in a situation where the more games you're playing, the less
Yeah.
effective, efficient, whatever you're being with each game because
But also, like you said,
Jordan,
at some point, it starts to feel like a job. So I don't want to be in a situation where like playing X something that feels like a burden. I want to enjoy it.
Right. Yeah.
that's what
Exactly.
happened the first time I tried to rank. I was playing too many games, and it felt like a burden.
Yeah.
I
It's
think
like.
we've all had days where like you don't want to play, and you're like, ah, fuck, I gotta take my turn.
Yep. Absolutely. 100%. Okay, Shaky. We can actually partially
Okay,
stack
things
Baltic.
are interesting.
We can partially stack Baltic State
A
here.
lot of things get interesting.
Um.
Okay, define partially.
Well. Um. Well, significantly even.
Like enough to threaten Karelia,
Absolutely.
enough to threaten Karelia,
Yep.
even though he can add 5, 6, 7 units there.
Mhm.
Well, plus 8 tanks.
Yeah. Let him build there. Let him push his units there to protect it. That's fine.
What does he have? He has 70, 80, 95 plus 8, 9, and plus the tank. Well, we'll call it. We'll call it 95.
We have 100
And we have
and
100,
a lot. So like 112.
120, something like that.
We have
And we're
109,
gonna add.
10. Yeah, we're good.
I'm gonna add 13. Okay, so tell me the value of stacking Baltic. Tell me why that would be awesome.
Well, because it's going to force
Because what
him.
happens then if he goes to Bulgaria, then we have fewer units to really blast him.
No, no, no. We don't have to stack Baltic. We just have to stack it enough to threaten Karelia.
Okay, so give me a number.
Well, I don't know yet.
So, because here's what I'm worried: if he goes to Bulgaria and we have all our units available, I think we wipe him in a 1-2 punch. If we don't have units to do that because we've stacked Baltic, then we lose something. We lose dead zoning Bulgaria.
Well, that's kind of true too. Hmm. That is true. Are you going to hit C zone 32?
Oh yeah, of course. That's happening.
Okay.
And it'll be exciting one way or the other, potentially game changing. This game needs a good shake of the dice, or roll of the cup, sip from the fountain.
Okay. Well, I think I'm going to take. I think I'm going to take New Guinea here. I'm actually not going to take Borneo. I'll take New Guinea, and I'm going to build. Because I'm assuming that you're going to at least kill his. You're going to kill most of the fleet in 32, if not all of it. So I'm going to
I mean,
build.
worst case scenario, he survives with 2 battleships. That,
Right.
it'll be somewhere between 2 battleships and 0 battleships. It's my guess. I mean, I don't know the math. It looks like a coin flip to me. Maybe a slight edge to him. If you told me we could win this game on a coin flip at this point, I might take it. Even though we're winning and slowly draining them and yada yada yada. At some point, I'd like this game to climax. It is funny.
I don't think you mean climax. I think you mean end.
That's what your wife said.
No, that's the appropriate word.
Sorry, couldn't resist.
Uh,
You just left it right.
28.
You just left it so open. I had to say it. All right. Anyway. All right.
What do you think about what do you think about this idea?
Okay.
1-2 punching caucuses. Can we do that with you have 4 land units, I have 4 land units, you have 1 bombard, you have 4 planes,
No.
and the bomber can reach. You have five
Uh,
planes, 4 units, and a bombard, and then I walk it. Hopefully, you don't lose any planes because those aren't. Oh, I thought they were bombers. Oops. Wait, are they
um.
bombers? They are bombers. They're not fighters.
Where?
And caucus, it's 12 infantry and 2 bombers.
Hmm. That's not a bad target actually.
So you got four fighters and a bomber, and 4 land units and a bomber.
Can I use my bomber? Hold on a second. One, two, three, four,
Oh yeah.
five. Wait. One, two, three, four, five.
No?
Can't use the bomber.
Fuck. I was excited. I was overly excited for that. But I mean, maybe right? We might be able to get 2 bombers and caucus.
And if you kill those two bombers, assuming you kill the two planes in C Zone 32, that only leaves him with two bombers left on the map. So it's going to be hard to trade. I kind of like that. It does mean that you have to move back from Libya.
Yeah, but I mean that was always the intention anyway. That doesn't change anything. Oh, it makes it slightly hard to pick up the guys next turn, but that's fine. We don't actually need to pick them up.
Um, yeah, I think that's a possibility. I like that. I built a submarine and a destroyer, and 11 infantry and 2 artillery. Sound good?
Yeah, that sounds great actually. 13 land units. That's all I care about.
All right. We're gonna take um,
You know, protect that transport.
yeah. It's just landing on a free island right now. He can only bring two,
Three, four, five, six,
three,
seven,
four,
eight.
five, six. He can bring one, two,
Two
three,
bombers.
four, five, six. He can't. The bombers can't reach. Oh yeah, they can.
Yes, 2 bombers in Perma.
Hmm. That's a good point.
How many would you have there? You have one, two, three,
Seven,
four,
eight,
five, six, seven, eight.
8 against 9. Remember, he won that battle last time, and it kind of changed the game a little bit, didn't it? He won that battle in C Zone 49 last time. That's a bad C Zone for me.
If you had, if you, if you had a few extra transports in the Pacific, we could, consider suiciding them. But if that's your only transport, I don't know if we want to give up that threat yet because
But I could put
that
it in.
transport is the threat.
I could put it in C Zone 47. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hmm.
There's plenty of ranch we get that. You know what I actually think you take, and this might sound at first, but I think I think you go to 52 and take Wake on one, and give yourself some extra landing spots. Who knows how crazy uh, this sea is going to get in a couple turns here?
That's true.
It might be better. It
We
might be
don't.
nice to have options.
Yeah,
We could do.
we don't actually need it. You're right.
And I know you bought some to add to this, so
Yeah.
moving in this direction is closer to joining up as well.
It's not a bad idea. What about hitting the complex in Egypt? You think that's a good idea?
And I think, honestly, if I'm being honest, I think you should go back to Eastern Australia. Get get involved with that fleet. Or I don't know. This might be an interesting idea. I don't know if this is too risky for you, but if you could bomb the two infantry on Madagascar, that would
Mm.
nullify that transport unit. Although
I looked
you
at
might
it.
try and kill it anyway.
I looked at it, but yeah, that's risky. I wouldn't want to do
It's
that.
it seems silly for us both to take that risk because if I succeed, the transport will be dead anyway.
Right. I kind of like it moving back to the Pacific. It's not a bad idea. Kind of adds another unit. We're adding we're adding two, but with this
A
one
strong unit too.
add another three. Yeah, exactly. All right. So there's Belarusia, there's Baltic to decide here, and they're both one, so it doesn't matter which one. Um, your income's 44. You're at 39. So two for you and two for me, and then we'll go after
So
Caucasus.
what what's a little interesting here is that these trades are a little trickier if we go to Caucasus because we don't have any planes to trade with. Well, now that we're starting to have to trade with artillery, I don't love trading as much.
Oh, I do. That's fine. I'm okay with that. We have plenty of guys in Poland. Plenty of guys in Poland. And you still have a
Yeah, but
fighter.
that's not really my point. My point is it starts to get inefficient when we're using artillery for trade,
Right, but you still have a
and it's our
fighter.
fault because with planes.
Uh,
No, the fighter would go to Caucasus if we do the Caucasus gambit.
actually, I don't know if that's a good move. Let me think about this for a second. We can actually put 35 units.
Yeah,
We can put 35 units in Libya right now.
and what does that give us?
Not enough.
Slaughtered against Egypt. Although it's good to know that.
Um, so are we, Caucasus.
What do you think the math is on
Do we need Caucasus?
Caucasus? What do you think the math is? No, we don't. It's a gamut. But what do you think the math is on him getting more than 4 hits? like so that even if we did it, you wouldn't have to risk a plane.
Pretty good actually. His odds of getting 4 hits on 12 infantry and
Maybe like
two
yeah,
planes,
it might be
two
well.
bombers.
Hmm,
It's pretty good. It would be a 1 round strafe.
right, and you would have to get one, two, three,
At,
four, five.
at
You'd have to get.
least at least
You're not going to
seven.
get enough hits. You're
Yeah.
not going to get enough hits to make it worth it.
It seems sparks of desperation to be in. Air Dolphin, I think your computer's doing its thing again, because I'm hearing background noise.
Oh, sorry.
There
Let me
you-
try to plug in my laptop.
Oh, it's better now. It only
yeah.
when you come to attention, it sounds good.
Well, I think we're gonna take this.
Okay, so then what are we going to do in the bed?
Um, I think we can protect Algeria. Give him Libya, and we'll have enough at that point to. He'll have to bring everything. He can't. He can only send so much down. So he's split, right? He can't do everything. So if we defend Algeria, give up another IPC, let him have Sudan, which is basically not worth anything anyway. And land in Italian East Africa, I think. Maybe split it up a little bit. Assuming you kill the fleet in Sea Zone 32, there go all. His transports are way out of range now. So that's all he's spilling into Africa at this point. I mean, he's got 2 infantry, or he's got an infantry artillery in
Well, I don't.
Persia.
I
But
don't like. I don't like stacking East Africa because that pins us. If he sends everything to Sudan, that would pin.
so maybe
Whereas
Congo.
it, maybe we do a like if we just move everything down to South Africa and make our stand there. That's going to take him 3 turns to get it.
Yeah, but he can't.
But yeah, like Congo. Yep.
He can't send everything though. He has to.
Congo.
He can't take it all. He's got to split up his forces. He can't take it all. So we can hit back. The problem is if wherever we move, we have to move as a
I'm not
unit
going to
because
defeat Congo.
it's gonna be a 1-2 hit back. Whereas in North Africa, we have to be careful about we have to build up our troops so that he can't send everything north or south, so to speak. He has to send things west, or he can trade it, and we can trade Libya. That's fine. And then we'll build up Libya enough or Algeria enough that we can move back into Egypt because he's going to spend all of his guys trying to kill Africa. So it's we have the numbers. We just got to play it like that. We got to play smart.
I
We got to play smart with the numbers.
already picked
We
Congo.
have the numbers. Let's just be patient. All right. So I'm going to take
They got the guns, but we got the numbers.
I'm going to take Baltic. That'll give you an mm, you can take Bello.
Yeah, they called it.
You take Bello.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you don't have any planes for trading,
I don't need it.
so
Well, I technically do because
trade with
he
planes.
only has 2 bombers that are in range. His other bombers are way over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, he can't land anywhere. These guys are out of range. 1, 2, 3. So I could use 1 plane here. In that case, I wouldn't use the artillery. I'll just use the plane. And we're going to back up into Algeria, correct?
We could.
Yeah. think that's the
Sure.
play. That's the play. I think that's the play. So just one attack. All right, well, we're technically attacking Wake. I think that's it. Hmm. All right. Of course. Has he missed?
Yeah, we just had to clean him up 2 rounds ago. But what
That
have
was
you done
nice.
for us lately?
What the f?
I don't think you have to put those dudes in Algeria. I really don't. I think you could start moving them to Poland.
No.
Get them where the fight is.
No.
Yeah, yeah. Get them where the fight is. Get them where we need some numbers. I mean, down here we could always berry pick Algeria and Libya back from them. We especially don't need the Americans. I'll have my guys there. Especially 2 artilleries added to your fat stack. That would go a long way, man.
No. I don't know what you're seeing, but I see a
Yeah,
threat.
move into Germany now and then.
I see a threat in Africa,
Yeah.
and we can trade with him in Europe, and that's fine for us to trade in Europe. We need to defend Africa.
So, okay, I'm fine letting him send 10 guys to get Algeria.
That's it's actually not a bad point. If we could actually stack Libya a little bit here. He'd have to send. He's mostly infantry. Well, he's got some artillery there, but he can't
I
take
don't want
both.
to stack Libya. No,
Well, he can't take Sudan and Libya. He can only take one of them.
there's no need to stack Libya. We back out. I'll back out there, and combined, we'll back out of Sudan, and we'll force him to invest units. The units are at this point worth more than the IPC there's over.
That's true. It's a good point, actually. What's flashing here?
So if he sends 10 dudes to Libya, he would need to keep 10 dudes there for 30 turns to pay for those 10 dudes.
That's true. We're gonna back out of Sudan though, right?
Yes, and I think you said Congo, and I think I agree with Congo. Should we leave one guy in Sudan so a tank camp blitz, or do we want to invite a tank blitz that gives us an easy tank kill?
Uh, you can leave one guy. You leave one guy. I don't think these planes are needed in C Zone 15 at the moment. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. You can only hit with two planes. So I'm going to put these planes actually in Poland.
Well, hold on. If there's a disaster in 32, we
That's
can
true.
go through the Suez and bring a couple extra planes.
Hmm.
Hold on. Change of plans. We need somewhere. We need somewhere my survivors can. Where can my survivors live?
Your what? Your survivors?
Rhodesia? Mm-hmm.
Oh, the guys
Rhodesia or something?
from C Zone 32, you mean?
Yeah, I'm gonna have three or four survivors. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, good point. Good point. Well, he's not going to have any transports in range, so
That's.
it's not going to matter.
I could go to Rhodesia. Yeah. Okay.
But I could, you know what? I could put a couple guys there.
No, I could put them there if I need them. I have guys that I could use
Oh,
if I need to.
okay. Um, that's it. All right. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Those Russian planes need to go anywhere. I don't think so.
Yeah, but we're ready. I mean, the Americans would move before them, so we are cued to remember the Russians. Okay, 44. That's pretty good for me at this point.
We still have a
Ooh, that's free.
we
Not to have
still
to
have a
visit
20
Egypt.
we still have a 22-point lead on them. It's just math, folks. Just math at this point.
Oh, really? I see. I see 13.
Wait, what? 83, 93. We have a
It's
95.
like 13 in mine.
We can build 95.
342, 355. Oh, income.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
yeah.
it's been like that for
I
like
know.
10 turns now.
I know, and it's starting to add up.
Hmm. Should I get more navy? No, I need more planes because I'm about to lose 8,000.
Those guys are safe in C zone 3, I think. Oh no, they're not.
Yeah, I don't really want to go to 3.
Um, actually make sure you get Belarusia. Send another infantry. Or a fighter. You only have one
No,
fighter?
no, I'm not. No, I'm not sending him.
Okay.
That'll have to do.
Okay. Don't forget your other two fighters in season like, one, two. Hmm.
Yeah, you can't reach now. They got Madagascar. What is a computer thing? The computer thinks it's implausible. That's
Im-
not good.
it says implausible.
It says implausible.
Well, 8098 his said in is his said favorable.
Hmm. I mean, we got to do it though, right?
Um,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then I have 9. 8.
yeah,
It's 9 against 8.
let's do it. Could be
I
pivotal.
mean, it's super, super coin flippy with all the 3s. All those 50 and 50s.
Yeah.
Super coin flippy. Okay. Worst case scenario, I lose everything. And we get maybe a destroyer or 2.
The
Can
thing
we recover from that?
the thing is that the planes actually at this point are actually disposable. So if you're going to dispose of them on this fleet.
Yeah, we have to do
I don't
it.
like
Any
it.
other
I don't like
points
it
anywhere?
because I just know it's going to go badly for us because this is what happens.
Nah,
But
we're gonna win.
all right.
I wonder if we should have took transport. No, he would have just whacked it. Okay, let's go, baby. Implausible. Computer doesn't think we can win it.
Well,
Vagabond, you hear? Vagabond?
yes.
I just had to double check and make sure it wasn't muted. Yeah, it's implausible. Like I said, I felt like we had the edge on that, but dice be dice.
Oh wow,
Plausible at lower unit numbers
dude.
still means they could win.
Hopefully that's the bad
Oh
dice that you're
no,
gonna get.
no,
That's the
no,
that's the
no!
yeah.
I can't retreat.
You can retreat your plane.
Oh my god. No, I can't because I hit the button. Oh, I
Oh
can retreat. Well, 2 hitbacks there means he's out of hitbacks, right?
yes, he's out of hitbacks.
Okay.
No. Anzai.
Banzai, kamikaze.
Tenno Hikari Banzai. Tenno Hikari
Anzai.
Banzai.
Senpai. I don't know what senpai means.
5 hits. Oh, four's not bad. Oh, nice. That's okay. 4 to 4 is good.
4 and 4.
Keep going.
Hmm.
Nice.
Ah, come on. Oh
Nice.
no.
Nice. 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 Take it out. Oh no. Oh. Still gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta go. Oh my. Oh come on. Oh my God. You gotta take it out, dude. You got to take this thing out. There it is. Miss. Oh my God.
Yes.
His transport survives. That is
That
crazy.
still kind of sucks. You should have had a battleship
92
or
to
2
98.
left. You should have had a
92 to
battleship.
98.
Yeah, that was pretty close.
That's ah.
So we actually got a profit on that. But we're out of planes.
You're not out of planes. You got. Wait, hold on. Are you? No, you got two. You got two.
He has 4 total with the one he bought.
Oh, and the one of yellow, and the one he bought. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right though. The
Still, that's pretty big.
yeah, that's a big deal. Taking out that fleet was
The
big.
big boys are dead. Yeah. Yeah, I feel
The 32 fleet loss is that spells U.S. advance into Oceania. A money island is lost.
of all the results that
No,
could
I don't
happen,
think so.
that one does not anger.
Okay, what do we have here? So
The thing that does though is that it now well, I'm not going to say anything. Never mind. I know this is a learning channel, but I don't want to give away things.
still felt like one battleship, maybe even two, should have been left there.
Yeah. We whiffed on a pot. There was a whiff.
I just did my turn against Commander Slash during the Allied turn just to do it, and it went well. So, yay there. But I came back to this, and I'm like, damn it. I mean, I realize this isn't ranked, but in some ways, I'm still more entrenched in this victory than I am in my ranked
Well,
victory.
I can tell you this because judging on the number of views that we're getting, there are a lot of high ranked players that are watching our game.
I mean, I didn't really want to get too much into the comments because, it's like reading Facebook comments or something. There's a degree of like, I just don't want to do this. And I read some, and definitely there were some comments early on in Germany. Germany could have been better. I mean, that's just how it is. But I did well, but I could have done better. And it constantly makes me think back. Japan just had one more round before Berlin fell.
Wait, what?
One more round.
Why do I have 8 guys in the
Wait, what?
the fuck happened?
You left guys in
I
France?
don't know what happened. I got eight guys in Italy, and I don't know what happened there.
What?
Maybe you shipped some from
Oh
Algeria
yeah,
to
yeah,
Italy, I guess.
yeah. You did. Yeah, you
Yeah,
did.
That's what
I
it
must
looks
have
like.
misclicked. Instead of moving to Moscow, I accidentally moved to Italy.
And that's fine. That's
Four
fine.
came from France and four came from Libya. Four from France and four from Libya.
It's annoying. It's just a drunken mistake.
Oh, so yeah, you're drinking as well. So it's 3/4 of us are drinking.
Oh yeah, basically a functioning alcoholic.
Yeah, but 8098 is drinking the Kool-Aid.
Plus, actually, I must notate something. So there have been in the 5 sessions we've had,
That was cool. That was cool.
in the 4 sessions, there has been at least one, however minor, mistake notated by each allied player in each session as a result of alcohol. And I feel like Dolphin's not drinking, so I'm sure that's playing into this at least a little bit.
Today, my mistake was 17. No doubt about it.
No, yeah, that was a mistake. That's true. Um, dude, you're gonna
We had
know.
at least 6 guys on Japan, unfortunately.
Well, I mean,
And since mhm.
that's one infantry, one artillery, two twos, two threes. Where'd that bomber go again? 2, 3, 4, 5. The bomber cannot get involved unless I'm really, really missing it. Um, no bombardments. What about one fighter? So you can't attack the fleet in 52. So one fighter from 61 to 8 could reduce the minimum requirement to defend Japan, right?
Yeah.
Because it just plays into what Roach wants. The more you put in Japan, the more benefit the Allies are getting in what you're withdrawing from production elsewhere.
That's
Yeah.
exactly right. But if you don't do it,
So one fighter from 61. Because were you planning to send those fighters from 61 westward, or were you planning to keep them deployed in the Atlantic or the Pacific rather?
Well, I gotta now I gotta use them to protect that transport that survived. Bless its soul.
Yeah, he's probably sitting there going, "Oh shit! Oh shit! Everybody's dying!
Uh,
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh, I'm okay! I'm okay!"
yeah,
I mean, why is it you need to use them to protect that transport? Can't you produce more Navy in India slash Season 35?
I could actually. You're right.
That way you don't have to,
Mhm.
feel torn on how you use those fighters. I mean, they're still valuable west. They could defend Japan. They could position for an attack on the U.S. fleet.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like even one fighter, like a fighter, is a magical thing, especially at this stage. Then maybe you just do 4 infantry and one fighter in 8, or in Japan, the Money Island. Um, 1, 2, 3. There, 2 fighters, 2 2s, and 2 4s. 2 to 3 hits versus 4 fighters and a bomber, which is 1 to 2 hits. I get you. I mean, even if it's a 30% chance, they take Japan, and that's it. Might as well just fold the game.
Yeah, you think? I believe technically the game is over at that point.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, even if you take it back somehow, that's 73 production going to them now if you don't capture anything else.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Have I said at least once by now, screw you, Roach? I think I have.
I'm sorry, what?
You and your U.S. fleet. All right.
Wait, what? I missed that. Wait, what
Your
happened?
U.S. fleet is being annoying, which is exactly what it should be. It should
Of
be
course,
annoying. It's
absolutely.
doing it. All right,
That's
where are
why.
your bombers?
That's why for the learning channel, for those listening in on this end game stuff, it's important to build that U.S. fleet early, though. When you realize, once you recognize that the game is going to go into an end game scenario, you have to start building fleet at that point.
It's kind of like the U.S. subs coming around the Horn of Africa. Just one destroyer for Japan would have been a very significant difference, but it
Right,
needed to be built one round earlier than it was.
right.
Um,
Well,
your
it
two
turned
bombers
it
and
turned it,
Caucasus
it
could
turned
make it
out
back
pretty
to
good though.
Japan.
It turned out pretty good for him though. That C Zone 49 crush that he hit us with, I don't know what, 10 rounds ago or whatever it was. Do you have, what are we in, round 29? So, like, what, 15 rounds ago? That was pretty significant. That was a game changer. C Zone 17 was a game changer, and the attack on Baltic states with the 1 2 3 punch was also not a game changer, but it was significant in the sense that he did have a profit from that battle.
But if you hadn't made it, as has been noted, you would have been defending from Berlin,
Right.
probably up until relatively recently.
Right. Yeah. Instead of trading Poland, we'd be trading Berlin, and then we'd be trading Baltic, Poland, and Romania instead. But now we're trading Baltic and whatever.
I mean, I feel like you could just shift your bombers to Japan as well, which would put them in striking range of the U.S. fleet. But the U.S. fleet can fade. It can just go, wow, he really committed to this, and just fall back. Um, 6 infantry is 18 of your IPC. You're sitting on 10 now, so that's 4 going elsewhere, plus 6 artillery. You got one more sub coming in. I assume that's Japan. Uh, but it's only 4 and 6 focused westward. You've got Egypt, which I don't care at this point. You taking Egypt, woohoo! That was that was big. Despite the slightly less than stellar 32, you got Egypt. Are they ready for a 1-2 out of Poland? I don't think so.
Not yet.
What do they got? That's a lot. That's a lot. It's infantry, but it's a lot. 51, 16 twos is third, so 4. No, I mean, you stacked Ukraine.
Be right back.
Egypt. So Africa. I mean, they've already discussed it. You know, they didn't want to give you North Africa too easily, so they put a significant amount up there. They've got a med fleet back. I mean, obviously, having all of Africa would be an amazing thing for Japan. Not going to happen anytime soon, if at all. But you want to advance. So see, they got 16 down there, 18, 19, 27. Got Madagascar. You did get that. I mean, that for what little it's worth, that transport did survive. Taking South Africa is worthless. You can't go into Australia at all. What do you think, Adolphin? Because I feel like you're out of position just a little bit in the Pacific theater.
Yeah, so I'm thinking I build 2 destroyers in India.
Oh, yep, you shifted up your Navy by. Okay. You're still thinking 6 infantry in Japan?
Yeah, what I could do here is I could put my guys in season 62 out of range. Then he still can't go for season 48. He won't have planes to attack 35, only the bomber. And against 2 destroyers, I'm okay with that, especially. Well, they will be guarding the transport. So six guys in 62. Then that would leave 12 in the other theater, which is okay. Could be better. Well, I could put 1 in India and build only.
That
No, I think I
Star Wars
want to
mod
build
really
the
good.
artillery.
It's not like the old one. It's a
Well,
newer one.
It is?
let's
Yeah.
assume he shifts from 52 to taking one of the money islands. You could take it right back, right?
Yeah, it would only be for season 48, and he couldn't block it. Block my take
Yeah.
back.
Yeah, there's no block. You take it right. You still have enough transports for that.
Yeah, I think I can come from 62.
But you're still saying add your destroyers in the 35.
Yeah.
And then 12 infantry, 6 artillery, but half of those infantry in Japan. So 6 and 6 available for the front line. 2 of those to Egypt.
No, not 2 to Egypt. Egypt
No?
is empty. Nope. He pulled guys away from Africa this turn, so I think if we gotta assume we are matching that.
Well, they didn't take the Caucasus attack, which they seemed interested in at first.
Yeah. Well, not having to take Belarusia is pretty good.
Yeah, that was nice. That was nice.
It was bullshit.
Sometimes bullshit is nice. Um, are you still looking to stack Ukraine?
I think
Or are
so.
you looking at another
No,
shift because you got those guerrilla forces?
no, I think I think I've been blessed with Belarusia still there, so I'm just gonna leave it still there. I'm going to use a destroy one bomber to hit Bulgaria, Romania.
Okay.
I guess
What's the other bomber doing?
one bomber will stay there in Burma, and there'll be two bombers, one in Baltic states, one in Finland, I guess. Hmm.
Yeah, that's good trade because you don't have any fighters up there,
Mm,
and the bombers in Burma don't really have much they can do aside from either shift west or support the east. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel like this is going to be like an exciting round, but a little bit of Navy is important.
yeah,
I hate that we're losing so much from the ground production, but
maybe I will.
any Japan risk is they have the edge. I feel like they have enough of an edge right now that any significant risk to the I mean they're playing the longer game because they have the income edge. So let's
Mhm.
assume for a second they go 60 and fail, and you have slightly less than ideal ground forces. You have two subs, an aircraft carrier, two fighters, a destroyer, the bombers. One, two, three. The bombers. He has four subs, depending on one, two subs. That's three twos, which is one hit. Three fours, let's just give them the edge on one hit. Two fours, let's call that one to round it back down. That's three hits. I feel like you can take them if they overcommit to season 60. It's still not a super edge. It just leans your way and dice be dice.
Nah, I don't think so because I want to build in season 35 to save this transport.
Yeah, no. I get that. I just at this point, if they take Japan, they win. So I hate the 6 buy,
Mm.
but I have to agree. Even though I kind of want to take the risk because I feel like we're getting to a point where we got to take some
I
risks.
could I could do five. I could do five and leave. I'd have an artillery in Yunnan, which would allow me to have six to use.
Are you talking about the recap?
Yeah, to say recap Philippines or whatnot.
Well, a recap
If
on
I move,
Philippines is, whatever. But a recap on Japan
yeah,
is, why are we even playing anymore?
yeah, that's true. Okay.
Um, so where are you on that earlier thought about just one fighter hanging out in Japan from season
Yeah,
61?
actually, that would work too. Uh, I could park in season 62. He would have two planes in range, but I would have a, a destroyer, a carrier, and one fighter.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that risk.
Yeah.
And then five
Okay.
fighter or five infantry plus the one fighter in Japan.
Yeah. Or even four infantry plus the fighter.
4 infantry and one fighter. That's
That's
probably
17.
2 hits, 2 to 3 hits. I mean, he doesn't have any bombards.
Hmm.
2, 2, 2, 1. He gets 2 hits. He takes out half the infantry. I mean, yeah, I feel like 4 infantry and 1 fighter can get it done, but the odds would allow for a not unreasonable possibility.
That's fine.
And
That's
all
fine.
he
If
would
they
have to
take and
do,
we lose,
one
if they
aircraft
take and we
carrier,
lose,
1 transport is all he would have to risk from his navy. He would be able to sit back safely with 4 subs and 2 destroyers. So is a 14-21 naval risk. Do you think that he would take that?
I don't know. I could send a one bomber to Sea Zone 8, I suppose.
Even one
Although,
bomber is a magical thing, especially if you do the defense profile. So if you throw one
yeah,
bomber into it, 4 infantry feels good to me. I think 4 infantry can hold it. I just all it takes is one bad dice round on a key battle like
yeah,
Japan
yeah.
to end the game.
I'll put the bomber there, I guess.
Screw you, Roach.
All right, 415. All right.
Yeah, you still have the 2 destroyers. Okay, good. And this just isn't just a close game. It's the kind of close game where whether or not you send 1 infantry west versus east makes you go, how big is this?
Yeah.
Access is winning the game.
I mean, it really depends on how strongly you interpret certain variables such as attack power. I mean, positioning is really hard to quantify.
Right.
Right. But I have been. I mean, you mentioned this earlier, Roach, to Shaky. Axis has been, and Axis in this case being Japan and Dolphin, has been consistently increasing the gap in attack power over the last 3 rounds, and that's noteworthy.
Say that
Yeah,
again.
they still haven't gotten to half income though. They haven't gotten to 80 income yet.
Yeah, they've got the
Despite
attack.
the income gap,
They've got the
that attack
attack.
power is increasing.
The attack power doesn't matter. It's the income.
The attack power is factored by positioning, which is that difficult to quantify aspect. So the
Right.
fact that
Yeah.
it's growing despite the income gap is noteworthy.
Yeah. C zone 32 just changed all that.
Yeah, because we haven't seen. Well, hold on.
Yeah, IC access is minus 23.
It is minus 23, but that hasn't factored in the current purchase. So after the Japan purchase, that's going to go up by what? What did he buy? Uh,
Yeah, but then we're gonna
16
purchase,
times
and then ours is gonna go up.
116 times
And we have more
2.
purchase money.
But I mean, if you really factor it in, you're looking at it from a round perspective. So the U.S. has to get their turn in. But I mean, I'm still impressed by the fact that Dolphin has consistently managed to maintain or increase that attack power despite the income.
Well, no, that's not impressive. He's just building. It's gonna go up naturally. But if you
It is.
So now look at it this. Look at it this way. Okay, so the attack power for the U.S. is 193. A good third of that is, well, not even a third, maybe 25% of that is concentrated in the Pacific. And the attack power of Japan, a good 25% of that is concentrated in the Pacific. So then you have 75% from the U.S. concentrated in Europe, and then 141%, or all 100% for UK in Europe. So we're
And you're
winning,
essentially touching on that pivotal point
right?
positioning. And
We're winning
yeah,
we're actually, even though it doesn't say it, we're actually winning the attack power lead, even though it's not reflected in the numbers.
We must be seeing different attack power leads because I'm seeing us with an attack power lead of 18.
No, I'm talking about attack power, not what we can build, not national production. I'm talking about attack power.
Mm-hmm.
We
I see
have
Axis 321, Allied 339.
well, pause for a second, please. You're seeing 321. I'm seeing 364 on the axis.
yeah,
So is that another
I
sync
see
issue?
no, I see 364 on the axis.
No, 321.
You're showing 321
So, yeah. So
on.
it must have updated for me after my turn, and it won't update for you until after your turn. It
Oh,
updates after your turn.
okay,
That's interesting. Okay.
that is
But
So
that's the
right
interesting.
sort
now,
of stuff that it's good to know.
so right now we have a total 18-point attack power lead. We are at +2 in the last round, and they're at -23 in the last round. So everything you just said about him gaining in was wiped out by 32.
Right.
Yeah, I can't trust any of the statistics or measurements or metrics that Beamdog is providing me. I don't like this
I
at
don't think
all.
the game
It's
wasn't
not a beam
designed to
dog
go
issue.
this long.
It's an order of operation.
The game was
It's a
not
thick
designed
order
to
of
go this
operations.
long.
It'll update for you. It'll update for Japan after Japan's turn,
Oh, okay.
and you can
But
only
I'm
see. It only update you. What you see is basically the way it was described is where you are this turn compared to where you were last turn.
Oh, okay.
because I'm Germany. I've got Japan's perspective,
So,
I assume.
so for allies, we're +2 from last turn.
Okay. Well, that sucked. Ukraine. All right. Come on, Finland. Banzai. There we go. Okay, for instance, right now, after like that was a phase of a round, the axis numbers have updated for me.
Oh yeah.
Yep. I'm sure three.
I know.
I showed 362.
Yep, me too. 362 minus 25, allies 340 plus 0.
No, I see 319 for Axis. That is hilarious.
Wow, that's worrisome. Air Dolphin, what do you show for Axis? I show.
My
I show
attack
it.
power right now I see 319 and 337.
Oh, wow.
So me and Dolphin are synced, and you and Vagabond are synced.
That's weird.
I just, no comprehension.
I don't even know how to explain that. So if you're showing 319 for them, that means we're actually in the lead.
Yeah, by a considerable amount. We're at
Versus
337.
what Roach and I see, which makes it look like the axis is in the lead.
Yeah, exactly. But to me, okay, well, what do you
I
guys
mean, if
show?
we were meticulous,
What do you guys show for IPC remaining?
like,
I show 43 for the UK and 55 for the US. What do you guys see?
Yeah, same.
No, I don't see that. I see 38 for the UK and 53 for the US, 77 for
No,
Japan.
no, no, no.
That's
IPC
production.
IPC remaining.
Different than remaining.
Oh, remaining 55, 43, and 0.
Yeah, that's right. That's correct.
So what is that? 98.
Yeah,
It's a lot more than 82, which is half.
it is.
My 84 is half, I thought, but yeah, it's still a lot more than that.
That's the entire point. Non-combat. Ooh.
All right, so they're going to hold Karelia, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold Corellia. I'm pretty sure. I don't want him getting any nasty 1-2 punch ideas again.
Gonna happen sooner or later, but yeah, we can put it off for a round at least.
Well, actually, there's not much of a threat there.
Oh, there will be
I
though.
think
He can bring his
tank.
4 infantry, 1, 2, 3. He can't bring the fighter anymore.
I'm gonna build
Okay,
all
he can
artillery
bring one.
all artillery next turn.
One fighter per bullet. So 4 infantry and 1 fighter at best that I see going to Karelia. Plus the possibility of a tank because of the US take of Bello. So 4, that's 1, that's 2. So 2 point something hits on average in the first round with 6 total units. It's an easy hold. Are you producing in Egypt?
No.
8, 16, 13, that's 8, 10, 14. You got, so you're still looking at 4 in Japan?
Yeah.
So that's 18 right there. That, assuming that you want to build in all the main ones, Russia, Leningrad, and Caucasus, that only leaves you 1 floating unit. Where are your transports? I see a lot of lines right now, so I'm trying to figure out where everything went. You left Madagascar. Okay, I get that. You'll have 2 transports in India. But you're building the 2 destroyers in India. Okay, yeah, maybe that one last hanging Chad / infantry should go to India.
No, it can.
Or it could go to, what is that place? Guangdong?
On
What is
way.
that? Guangdong or Anhui, yeah. Damn you, US fleet. Damn you.
Oh, I'm not done, by the way, just so you know.
Oh, I know. I like your approach, which is basically, and Shaky's been kind of reinforcing and pushing this and urging you towards it, which is get that 13 ground troops in Europe. Now, once that's done, what do we do with what's left over? It's a good approach. You know,
House money, baby.
Well, that's the right
How
approach.
can we stretch Japan with the leftover?
Yeah, we're about to actually change the game in Europe in about well, whenever Air Dolphin is done.
Oh wow! I figured we had at least one more full round.
Oh yeah, no, you do, you do.
But I mean, I keep pointing it out. That's these numbers are beyond anything I've ever seen. I mean, I had to roll it back and say, actually, no, I did have a game go into round 20 something. I was playing Japan. No, I was playing the Allies against Japan, and Japan was massive like this. But the transports allowed me to slowly but surely push into Russia. Um, but the numbers didn't reach this. This is, it's primarily defensive still, but 51 UK infantry and 67 US infantry, and a slowly but surely building artillery and, well, artillery mostly. Haven't seen any added in I don't know how long, but
Um,
artillery are slowly increasing.
when you run into even dice and you run into a evenly matched player, you'll have a match like this. The problem is that usually that doesn't happen. So one or the other things are out of whack. So either you're playing an inferior player and have even dice, or you have uneven dice and you're playing a superior player, or something. Any combination of the two. So it doesn't. The game is not designed to go to 29 rounds or to 30 rounds. The game is designed to go to 8 to 12 rounds. That's usually when the game's resolved. I mean, even
Yeah, I mean,
Larry Harris said it himself. He said the game is designed for 14 rounds maximum.
well, the game begins in historic. I mean, if we look at this from a historic perspective, 1942, right? Um, and each round, if I remember correctly, is one season. Maybe there were 5 seasons in a year. I can't remember the exact connection between number of rounds and years, but the war ended roughly at X amount of years,
Right.
and the number of rounds were designed to try and emulate that from a certain perspective. So if we get to 29 rounds, we're talking 5, 6, 7 years later, we're well past the historical war end.
Right. So when Larry Harris has been quoted many many times, and he's got a ton. I urge people who are just tuning into the game, if they're listening, to go read about what Larry Harris's thoughts were on the game, and it's kind of similar to what Vagabond is saying, but he actually included very specific battles in the game, or that actually happened in the war, to happen in the game. That's how he designed the game. He designed the game like the Battle of the Bulge, Murmansk, Kursk, Stalingrad. I mean, he like not trying to think of Tunisia. All he tried to like incorporate all of these major battles in the game when he designed the game. So he designed the game to float everything into those battles. If that makes any sense. Does that makes any sense? You guys catch that?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean, Larry Harris himself had a bit of a, I mean, these are new terms that I'm slowly but surely grasping as I'm engaging the competitive aspect of this. But there's a meta both that is both historical and Larry Harris's assumptions about the approach to the first 10 or so terms.
Yeah, I think that'd be fair to say.
All right, so 12 and 5 staying back in Egypt.
Yep.
He's got, yeah, they'd have to come after Egypt in waves. I don't think it's in their favor, so I feel that's more than enough. Aurelia looks good. You got a fighter and a bomber going to, yep, okay. I'm with you,
Okay.
Dalton. I don't see anything overlooked. Ah,
Okay.
Okay.
great
Well,
allies.
well,
Ooh, well,
Shaky, we're gonna have to back off a little bit from Congo, but we can take New Guinea.
yeah, yeah. What does he got? He's got one, two planes and four subs that can reach.
Hmm. Good on that. So I'm thinking actually
That's.
of building a carrier.
Can you do me a favor? Can you just click out 13 infantry and then just see what we have left?
Well, actually, I want to build more artillery than infantry. So that's 16. Um,
Yeah, let's see what it looks like just after 13.
fighter. Or
Or a bomber and a couple artillery.
no, we got to keep up the fleet in the
How about
Pacific.
you?
Got to keep the fleet up in the Pacific.
Yeah,
So
yeah. Two destroyers.
yeah,
Oh, we need a transport. Did you get a transport?
no, I didn't.
So that'll free up one infantry upgrade to a artillery or something like that. Right, with the destroyer.
Feel like we need more than a destroyer, though. I mean, not to take New Guinea. We can come back to it. Keep them busy in the Pacific still. So that's okay. I'm okay with that. Um, hold on.
Well, right now you have
Yeah,
too many guys. Yeah.
yeah. Maybe a sub.
So if you go, no, do this. Do 11 infantry, one artillery, and a destroyer.
No, I think we need the artillery. We're getting to a point where we can actually start to hit him in a 1-2. So
Okay.
um, I think artillery is important here.
Let's get the transport.
No, I got
Let's
the
get the transport.
I got the transport. I think the transport's good.
Well, we can skip it to upgrade some artillery.
Yeah, we could.
That would allow a destroyer and then some more artillery upgrades. Two more artillery upgrades. Or something like that for the upgrades.
Hold on a second. Let me think about this.
And not to distract you completely from your contemplation of purchase, but my Axis attack power is 388. My allies' attack power is 340. Are we still on a disconnect there?
I'm showing
My
388.
axis is 345.
I'm showing 388 for Axis, and
I'm showing 345.
I'm showing national
Yeah,
production
I'm
is
saying it's Dolphin again.
77, and national production for us is 91.
Yep, I agree with you on the national production, but my attack power is not lining up. So
That's so weird.
That is crazy, actually.
Mine is 337 allies.
Yeah, so get a destroyer. Rush, you still here?
Yeah, I am. I'm just listening. I'm just thinking.
Yeah, like grab a destroyer and then upgrade the rest of infantry to artillery.
I actually think
all right, so in tech issues, I just went ahead and added attack power, blitz style game. Attack power is working differently across players.
Okay.
I'm thinking 12 units in Europe and a carrier.
Okay, that's the same. No, it's gotta be 13, bro.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, yes it does. Yes it does. Don't be silly. You can you can sacrifice some artillery to get an extra infantry. I
Well,
like the pie, but
do we want to hit him eventually on a 1-2 or not?
hell yeah.
Well, then we need artillery to do that. And my fleet is not in danger. I'm going to take New Guinea. He wants to send 4 subs in his bomber at me. That's fine. Bring it. um, Wait, I got my make sure I got my attack profile or defense profile up to date here. Aircraft carrier before fighters. Actually, yeah. Hmm. I do kind of like the idea of another transport, though.
Well, can't get everything.
Well,
I am the prize, man. Europe is the prize. Everything else is gravy.
Hello, everybody. Uh,
it's 14. Save 3. Go for the transport. Can't be reached. 1, 2, 3. Safe. Take New Guinea. Build the fleet next turn if we need it.
Yeah,
Or,
you got 13 land units on the
or,
attack. So
or, well, yeah. Mm,
actually, you know what? Upgrade another artillery and save 2 of them. Yeah, let's try that.
how about that? 5 and 8. Save 1.
Save 1 for Elvis. Okay, if you don't mind, let me trade Baltic this time because I have a plane in London that can only reach Baltic.
right? That's fine. Just make sure you trade it this time.
Yeah, right.
Just make sure you
Just go
actually
get back.
get it. I'm thinking you can take Libya, or you want me to take Libya?
Mm-hmm. I don't know. No, no, I'll take it. And I think I might actually put a few units there, maybe like a three stack, and make him work for it a little bit.
I you can put
And that also gives us
you can put
great back opportunities
well
on
you
the
can
opponents.
put that's what I'm saying though. If I take it, I can put 3 units there, and then you can follow up with 8 plus 4 more.
Now, if you don't mind, I'd rather you send everything to Poland. Look at in Poland, you're the one that is the attacker. You're
I
the one that needs the units. You're the one that's going to take the hit backs.
I
We
know,
need more American units in Poland.
and they're coming, but this not this turn.
So
Be patient. Be patient. Patience.
I'm
Patience.
patient. I'm saying we don't need Americans in North Africa
Yes,
at
we
this
do.
moment.
Yes, we do. We need them in
No,
Libya.
we don't.
Yes, we do. We need them in Libya.
No, no, that's let UK trade that.
Not
Let them
trade it.
save your units.
We
We
want to
want my
hold it.
units.
We want to hold it.
Oh, you want to hold it?
Yes.
12, 13, 17, 18, 19. It's got 19 and two bombers. 2021. What can we get there? We can get 16. No, 15. Because you only have three now. Well, we could. It's not the worst idea. I could add planes, but it's it's a one IPC territory. I don't want to invest all our units in one IPC territory.
Well, one IPC at this point in the game actually matters a lot.
Yeah, but not really.
It kind of does.
No, it doesn't. We need units in Poland, bro. We need to break out. Eye on the prize, man. Especially with all your artillery that's coming. Stack that MFR, man. Let me deal with it, Africa. Africa's my income anyway. Let me deal with that.
Boy, I feel like I'm going against my instincts on this.
Bro, I think I can afford to send units to Libya.
Yeah, you can send
I
one
really
and
don't.
take it. You can take it. That's not the question. Is what can you hold it?
Okay, if he moves everything he has into Libya, that suddenly is a good trade for us.
He's not going to move everything.
We
He
got
doesn't have.
bombers and
He does.
planes.
He does. Husky,
Okay,
husky,
okay, then
shaky,
then
shaky.
then why?
Hold
If
on.
he's not going to move everything, why are we going to defend it? It's easily tradable back for us. Americans to Poland, bro. That's the play.
He's going to grab French Equatorial Africa. He's going to grab Italian East Africa, and he might even grab Rhodesia and Belgian Congo. So he's going to pick up 4 here.
He's probably going to get all four.
Yeah.
So I
So
think our play is to dump everything in South Africa. Maybe a token one unit in each of those four.
right, but they're going to be trapped in South Africa, so they're just basically waiting to die.
Mm-hmm.
So my point
True.
is that
But
we have to put some
that's
sort of pressure
that's
on
one
Egypt.
turn for him. That's
Maybe
one turn for him to get to Congo, one turn to get to South Africa, one turn to get back to Congo, one turn to get to Sudan, one turn to get to Egypt. Those units, sure, they'll take South Africa, but those units are out of the game. The game is Poland.
He gains that South. If he gains that Africa income, he's going to be on par with us.
Yeah, in 8 turns. I'm telling you, bro, the game is Poland. That's the game.
Oh man. Oh, I hate this. I hate the fact that I'm drinking. It's like, it doesn't
Do
look
you
good.
want to call it here?
Call
Are we
what?
buzzed? Should we call it? It's late. Call it for the evening.
Oh no, we're going. Um, I already made my purchase, so I have to go. All right. Well, let's do the easy one first. I'll take. You're gonna take Baltic, so I'll take. Mm, dude, I feel like we can hold Libya if we want to.
Why do we want to hold Libya? Stop him from getting an IPC?
Yes.
Oh, come on, bro.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I hope people, like other people that are watching this game, can chime in with their comments. I think the right play is to actually stack Libya, but I see what you're saying as well.
I mean, you're the one who's always talking about when he zigs, we zag. Well, he zigged to Egypt, so we're going to zag somewhere else.
No, he's not in Egypt anymore. He's actually firmly in Africa. He's not zigging to Egypt. He's zigging to everywhere he wants to go, anywhere he wants to go.
Yeah, he's got
Mind you, hold on.
200 IPC.
He's got
Coming
34.
to collect 5 IPC.
So he's going to have 30 at 2. What do we have? 27 or 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. We actually could stand our ground here in Belgian Congo. Put some planes there. We can stand our ground in Belgian Congo here. So in that sense, I like the move. I will move everything to Poland, but I still like Libya in the
Wait,
sense that
wait.
what?
How can we stand our ground in Congo? He's got like 15 extra units on us.
Yeah, but they're all infantry.
I see 15 artillery, bro. And 2 tanks.
Yeah, it's 15 artillery and 15 infantry is 30. He's got the 2 tanks. We can put planes there, both of us, and he can take Rhodesia and Italian East Africa. He can even take French Equatorial Africa, but he won't get Congo. And then if he moves, he has to move everything in.
Okay, let me break it down as simple as I can. Africa, with the amount of units he's invested, is going to take him 30 rounds to recoup the amount of IPC that he has of units invested there. The play is Poland because his units are not in Poland. Okay, he has an astronomical amount of IPC invested into Africa.
That is true.
All those units, all the money he collects from Africa isn't even going to pay for those units. The whole point of getting Africa is to get money, so you can buy units. He has units. His units are way out of position.
That is a good point. Mm. But this is the long game, and if well, okay, you know what? Um,
Is okay.
I see,
How much longer?
I see,
Another 30 turns?
I see what you're saying, but it could literally go another 30 turns.
I know. I know. It totally could. And
and it and
we're
if it
sitting here
does,
arguing, why didn't we smack Libya in turn 29?
exactly, Ex- exactly. That's what I'm saying. I
No,
don't.
bro. The game is in Poland. Poland is the game right now. We need to do enough to smack Poland around before he can get those 70 units back to Poland.
Oh. All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go with you on this. I'm gonna go with you on this. I don't like
Okay.
it. I'm doing it under protest. I'm doing it under protest.
Noted.
Okay. Oh man. Could I at least take Transjordan?
Well, if you do, we have to take it together, right? So then
Yeah.
I have to send my units as well.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't need them.
So I think so. You don't? Who has he
Uh,
got? One, two bombers only? Three bombers?
he's got 3 bombers that can
I
hit.
guess you don't.
That's it. That's it. I can take it, and you can
You
hold.
guys all have to go there.
You don't. I don't. You don't even need
I'll
to
have to
go.
go there to protect myself. Not even to protect you, to protect myself. I could actually go to 14 for a turn.
Yeah, you could. Yep. That's not bad either. It doesn't matter whether it's in Italia or Italy or France. Doesn't matter.
Trans Jordan feels like free money, so I kind of like that idea.
All right. Let's do that. We're gonna take it with one though.
Just one.
Yeah,
One infantry.
just one.
A good one, but just one.
That's the big move. That's our big move. Well, and New Guinea.
The secret's out. The
We,
secret's out.
we got New
Okay,
Guinea too.
good.
We got New Guinea. He didn't see New Guinea. I guarantee you, Eric Dolphin didn't see that. Or if he did, he's not.
Well,
He's
No. I feel like he saw it. It's just he didn't have a lot of choices that were good.
Actually, maybe I could have put it in C Zone 61 instead of,
yeah.
I don't know, C Zone 62.
Um,
61.
I'm taking. I
I don't
might
have
take.
C Zone.
Am I taking Baltic or are you taking Baltic?
no, I'm going to take Baltic because I have a fighter in London that can only reach
That's
Baltic.
right. That's right.
The
Okay.
only territory it can fight.
Okay. Well. Okay. All right. Well, then that's it then, isn't it? That's all we got. Send the battleship. Here, hit that.
That bombard.
That's funny. Um, that's it. I do have a bomber that can hit these 2 destroyers in C Zone 35.
Would you consider sending only 2 infantry to Belarusia? I know that's the exact battle that I just failed, and I know that it's ironic for me to ask you that, but I feel like that's just tossing the infantry away.
Yeah, I can do that.
Actually, you know what you can do? You could send one of your infantry and add a plane. A plane can go there and still land in Poland.
That's true. Actually, I'm gonna add all the planes anyway, so I might as well just put them all there. Oh no, I'm not. Hold on.
All right, and then no, you can.
Well,
It's fine.
unless you back me up, unless you back me up in season 17.
Yep, yep. I'll cover it. So yeah, that's a good idea.
He does have two destroyers that can reach, plus one, two,
No,
three.
they can't reach because you're gonna close a canal.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, yeah, we're good there. Okay, that's it, right? That's all you see.
Well, that's it.
Let's go.
Banzai!
I'm gonna take my goddamn time on this. So, ah,
No, hit that.
Trying to make me feel like that delay a little bit approach that Dolphin reaches is
Yep,
legit.
it is. Totally is.
it works, man. Actually, are we gonna wait? Hold on, hold on. Are we gonna back off from Congo? Or are we gonna let him fight for it?
No, we're gonna back off. We're gonna make them chase us. Make all those units get further out of position.
All right.
All those IPC further out of position. We should leave one in each of the territories, at least one, maybe two or something, but just enough. Like you should keep the guy in the Giant East Africa.
No. You think
Yeah,
so?
yeah, yeah. You should because yeah, don't give it to him for free because he'll have to spread his guys out to 4 different territories. Like I actually, maybe we should do a couple 3 stacks and then the survivors
I'll
are
put him
in
here. I'll put him here instead,
South
in
Africa.
Rhodesia.
No, no, no. Keep him in East Africa, bro.
Oh, yeah, okay. Should I put one in
What do you think about that?
French Equatorial Africa?
What do you think? What do you think about the idea of putting like a 2 or 3 stack in each of these 4 territories? Make him spread out a little bit, and then our units in South Africa will have hit back targets in either Rhodesia or Congo.
That's true.
Maybe 2 units in each territory. And what it also does, it forces them to commit all these units. And he doesn't have any planes, so trading isn't super easy down here. I take it back. He's got 100%. Now, hold on, wait. Consider sending only one guy from Italy to Germany so that you could have a full 4 to fill your 2 transports if we get some options.
Good idea.
No?
Yeah, good idea.
Maybe even drop an artillery in the mobilization to this one. Oh, cool. We got a transport.
Hmm.
That's smart.
I think that's it.
We got Transjordan. Yeah, I think that's it.
Do I want the bomber in South Africa?
Where is it currently? I think. Hmm, hard to answer. I
Well,
think you might want it
it means because he can't
in
send
the
those
Pacific area,
he can't send those
but
destroyers east and protect those transports. So he'll have to build there. So I think yeah.
yeah, and it actually offers some trading options potentially too.
Hmm. All right, I think that's it.
Hmm.
Oh, that's me.
You know, it is
uh,
pretty great that the two Russian fighters had survived. I'm enjoying
right.
it.
It is pretty cool.
Okay, what do I need? A fighter or a bomber? Fighter or a bomber? Fighter or a bomber? Defense or offense?
I don't think the bomber is really important at this point. Well, actually, it might be. A bomber's not a bad idea.
You think?
Well,
I like the
it
idea of a fighter because at some point, if I have to drop another carrier, it might be nice to have an extra fighter.
that's true.
But bombers can go places and do things.
Well, I'm thinking about his fleet in the Pacific. The bomber might be useful in that sense, but I'd go with a fighter. Fighter, you're right. Fighter's better overall unit.
At the very least, it gives the option to drop
I don't think we really
a
need to be
carrier later.
defensively at this point, because defensively we are fine. Maybe we should start thinking a little bit more offensively.
Yeah, but a fighter is unique in its both defensive and offensive.
That's true. All right.
Okay, so big Baltic with his friend. 1 year for now until I decide how much to keep. And I think that I think that might be it.
See, now we're to the point where he actually he can't even stack Romania. He can't stack Baltic. So we're actually going to be able to start pushing out here in about a turn or two.
Yeah, I'm about to add 17,
Yeah,
18 dudes,
we're going to be
so
able to
that'd be pretty
start
sweet.
pushing out in Europe in about 2 turns. I'm thinking. So he's got to be careful about his little
Hmm.
stack in Ukraine. It's not safe anymore.
Yeah, it's hard to predict the math without looking, but I think you're right. Another turn or two. I mean, you already have 74. You already have almost as much infantry as he does.
Right.
Of course, he'll get 12 more.
The trick is the artillery, though. I need to get more artillery. Lots of them.
Yeah, attack. And you did. That was good. So that'll be good.
You're right about Africa, actually. You're actually right about Africa. It's going to take him a lot of turns to recoup that income. That's a significant investment in Africa that he made.
Yeah, all those units are basically wasted.
They're not wasted
Yeah,
because
picture this.
he's going to be able to kill our units and take Africa. So, but you're right.
Yeah, that's true.
It's not going to be wasted.
So
He's
34,
yeah.
40, 50, 60, about just under 70 units. Imagine if you had 70 extra units in Ukraine.
Right.
You know?
That's true. But he'd have 70 units in set or 70 more units in Ukraine and not have Africa. So he'd be like at
Yeah, and
70 IP,
we'd be
70 IPC, and that's not enough. So it
we'd
was
be
it was the
we'd be
right
poking at Persia.
call to take Africa. I don't. I think Air Dolphins play has been exceptional, actually. To be honest with you, it was the right call. But he is now in danger of backing off in Europe.
Okay, well, guys, there we're gonna support.
I notice they're awfully quiet about this. By the way, they haven't said a word. Probably typing to each
I'm
other.
not. I'm not in. I'm not in any danger anymore. That window has passed.
In Ukraine, you mean?
In Europe. Well, I don't know actually. Like I said, I'm not that experienced in these
Oh yes,
endgames,
you are.
so
You're in danger in Europe.
no, I'm,
You've got things to deal
yeah,
with
I don't know.
there. You've got to deal with things.
I could be.
It's
I
math.
could be.
It's math at this point.
Two more rounds.
Right, the cruiser is a little bit stuck in hiatus here. When we go back to 15, like the cruiser, I don't want to move the cruiser to 14 because of movement damage.
Um, put him in 8.
I like him in 13 because he could join
Yeah,
at 15.
that's
You
true.
know, like at 15.
That's true. Um,
And if he sends bombers back to Karelia, then I can send the cruiser back and build more daggers.
actually, okay, yeah, that works too.
So fighter up there, artillery here, more infantry. Okay, what does it look like now? Access 343, allies 373.
And I'm saying 387, 375.
I'm showing 386 for the access.
Hilarious.
Why is that off? Beamdog, fix this.
Yeah, right there. I mean, the disconnect and collective player attack power concerns, not to mention the defense profile desync. Yeah.
Yep.
We haven't had any desyncs this game. Maybe that's what we need to do. We have to have a desync.
No, I did. I tried to follow player and immediately got desync and stopped following player because it always results in a reload.
You know what they say? You gotta desync to resync, man.
But Dolphin, yeah,
I'll be right back.
Europe's getting Europe is getting that's a lot of allied attack power there, but I think you're still good.
Yeah.
Um, there was a discussion by the allied players. I will refer to them as if they weren't here, but by Roach and Shaky about the value of Africa and your advance into it and positioning. Again, positioning is key. That is a lot of force committed in Sudan. But
Yeah, and yeah.
are we going to last 5 more rounds? I hate the fact that we are in some ways because this game is just not going to frickin' end. But assuming 5 more rounds, and you take more and more of Africa, that's important. That's important to the potential for Japan to still win this.
Yep.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay.
The U.S. fleet in 49, though, driving me nuts.
Mm-hmm.
Roach had it right. Your 4 subs coming in. Like when he talked about Sudan, that attack, and he was like, bring it. I don't know if he was sincere in that or that was, like, yeah, bring it. Please don't bring it. That was all play. Now, 49, you go in with the 4 subs right now with your air support. I don't think that goes well.
No. I considered it. I thought about it, but I don't think so.
But they're staring really hard at a money island. So what's the play? You can go to 47, combine your 2 destroyers and your 4 subs, but subs suck on D.
I think I might consolidate in 36.
I do agree.
His bomber in
61 might have
28.
been a better move, positioning wise.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can do 61 as well. But he can, if I do
I think 61
61.
might have been good last round. I think you were right in acknowledging that. It might have actually allowed you to have options right in this moment.
No, but actually it worked out because I can get Alaska now.
Ooh, you are correct there. You can absolutely get Alaska. They've got nothing to stop you. No, true.
Yeah.
True. I am 2.5 40s in, so yeah. I even went so far because of the alcoholic inebriation to respond to a critique to German play. And the DZMC YouTube channel. But no, that's a good point. I had missed that. So take Alaska, which puts Roach in the same situation you just were. They're going to have to spend some points westward that they should instead be spending eastward. What's up with the 2 transports in 35? What's your thoughts?
I don't know.
That's not the answer I wanted. I thought you had a plan.
Well, his UK fighters can't reach, so I guess they are safe in 36. I'm going to consolidate in 36, and it's going to be a bit of a coin flippy battle again, but I think I have the edge. I have
kind of where we're at.
I have 10 units. He has only 9 units. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, yeah, he has only 9 units in season 36 specifically.
Yeah. You shift to 36, then you don't have to worry about the African Air Force at all. Just like when the subs came around and converged from both Western U.S. and Eastern U.S., and you had that moment of potential trouble, you resolved it magnificently. So if we can have that moment again, and earlier with C-Zone 49, the first C-Zone 49 encounter, that went our way, that went your way. I think we need that moment. So 36 is a good move to kind of push that possibility. But Africa, I'm gonna lean into it a little bit and say, yeah, sure, whatever. I think it's still a very important continent to the long term game because however these coin flip battles may go, we're hoping they go in our way and in favor of the Axis. And it's really the only way we can stick in this game. So let's assume those happen. Africa still becomes a significant factor. Every 2 to 3 IPC from Africa I mean, you can lock down what? You can lock down French Equatorial Africa. You can lock down Belgian Congo and Rhodesia. It gets a little dicey once you start trying to take both of those, but definitely East Africa and French Equatorial, plus either Belgian Congo or Rhodesia. That's three
Hmm.
IPC right there locked down. And not
Yeah.
to mention, I mean, again, we're beginning to stretch things a little bit, but probably Libya too, right? So that's four.
So, guys, I just want to interrupt you for 1 second. So I'm outside smoking a cigarette, and
Uh-huh.
I just put on the headphones, and I was thinking to myself, this literally is could be one of those games that could last for 50 rounds. Think about that for a second. It literally
Yeah.
could. This game could last for 50 rounds.
Yep.
Have you ever seen that before? I haven't. But this game has been so amazingly balanced and, well, I don't know.
Hmm.
I might question a little bit about that balance, but let's just say, overall, the game is balanced to the point where right now nobody can really advance on anybody, and the investments that was made in
Yep.
Africa, the investments that were made in Africa are not easily recoverable. So this game literally could
Hmm.
last for another 10, 15 rounds at least. I mean, does anybody see like it not happening that way?
It's true.
I mean, it really depends, I think, more than anything on those coin flip battles and whether or not the Allies or the Axis push them. And I feel like right now, more of those coin flip battles are going to be about the Allies deciding, are we ready yet? Do we want to take this chance now?
Right. But we can wait.
That's the other thing. You really, even these, I just mentioned four IPC that Dolphin could take, but does that really close the gap?
No.
No. I mean, that gap is still there. Dolphin just keeps making smart attacks,
Well, it's actually
and to a certain extent,
it's eight IPC if you really think about it, because he's taking the four, but he's preventing the four as well at the same time. So it's actually eight IPC.
yeah, if you look at the double spread because of the fact that you're denying the opposition. Not to mention that we haven't even before this interjection, we hadn't even discussed the fact that he's probably going to take one, two provinces in Europe, so potentially four more IPC there. And we haven't even gotten back to the possibility of strat bombing. He did it the 1 round, 2 rounds effectively. We haven't revisited.
Well, there is that Pacific Fleet that's kind of nasty. It's kind of like in there. It's not it's not going
Oh
away.
wait, hold on. What was the response? Screw you, Roach. But yeah, no, it really is. It is a very effectively pulling Japanese focus away. Um, Europe is holding, Africa's advancing,
We're not
but
holding.
Europe is not getting the
You're,
attention it needs.
Europe's not holding. Europe is building. The
No,
ally, the
the
ally,
allied Europe is
the,
building.
the allies are building. We're not holding. We're
Yeah,
building.
the Axis, every infantry pulled away because of the Pacific is unbelievably significant. At this scale, the fact that one infantry can decide a battle, especially since we can't use calculators, is just wow.
I think that's a testament to the level of play, though. I mean, you don't see this. I'm not boasting. I'm not trying to boast intentionally, but it's very even. The level of play is very even. And when you get that in combination with average dice, let's call them average dice, right? I would say average, maybe a little towards the axis a little bit, slightly, but not. I wouldn't
The
call it.
last seven or so rounds, absolutely, yeah, towards the Axis. Carry on.
I wouldn't call it. I wouldn't call it unbalanced though. It's been. It's been what you expect. So that all being said, I don't see how you guys win this game. We are gonna win this game eventually because you
To,
can't
to put it in one
you
succinct word, probably.
you can't spread your air dolphin. You must realize that you cannot spread yourself so thin, even in Africa. To take Africa, and even if you get it, and you get it all of it, you first of all you can't get all of it. We'll be able to contest most of it, or at least the western side of it. Um, so you're going to be fighting. You're going to be dedicating what, like 50 units, 60 units to fight Africa. I just don't. I don't see that. Not with that. I mean, if the Pacific Fleet wasn't there, if the Americans weren't there, then yes, obviously, yes, you could control Africa. But you're not going to be able to control Africa. We're not going to allow it. Well, with that all being said, what'd you buy? Ooh, 3 subs. Oh, okay.
3 subs, another fighter. Incremental fight Air Force increase. I like
Oh,
it. 16
god damn it.
ground force.
We lost Alaska. Shit. I didn't see that.
Hey, hey, no, yeah. We even talked about it earlier. But I want to look at this number. I've never seen a triple digit ground force advance. Belarusia, 112.
I think he's going to win. 2 hitbacks.
But just as was it round 3, we ended with this sort of consensus. Both you and Shaky, Roach, and I leaned your way in the sense that the Allies had the momentum. And if I had to choose at that point a post round 12 game, I would say the Allies. Um, Even now, I think we're in the same situation where absolutely the Allies have the advantage, are the likely winners. If this were Vegas and we were putting odds, I'd probably bet Allies.
Yeah.
But Dolphin has consistently made moves and had these trades. Sure, there's a degree of dice there,
Well, he's
but
good.
had these trades. He's good,
Yeah, he
and the
is.
dice have leaned even 0.01% in his favor. More than that, obviously, but not significantly enough to call this a diced game. But he's good, and I don't think that he's lost yet. And I think that he can take Africa, and I don't think he can take Berlin. That's just not going to happen. I'm concerned about the 1-2 punch that will come, and it will come. But does he take Africa before it happens or after it happens? Um, and Dolphin, don't get me wrong, Dolphin. I'm not. This is not a negative judgment. There's a degree of stubbornness in you that I respect, but it's not unfounded. It's not without a degree of belief that you have a chance. Now, we want to talk. How much is that chance? We play Axis and Allies. It's all about calculating probability and chances. It's in the favor of the Allies. I think even you agree with that, Dolphin. But I refuse to accept that the Allies will certainly win this game.
Uh, we're gonna win. Just want to throw that out there. He's in C zone 62.
At least since he's on 62. What's going on down there?
So we're gonna get East Indies and Borneo. Oh well, no, we can't get them both. Shit.
No, you still only got that one transport there. If you had 2 transports in 49 right now,
Yeah,
this just goes back to what I was saying earlier. How one unit can be so significant.
right.
2 transports in 49. Wow.
Yeah.
Well,
Then I would have to consider a possible VC snipe or something.
well, in all fairness, we did build one. It's right here. I see it.
All right. Did I miss anything?
It's fucking
Just a lot of banter. But
Oh, I made it.
no,
The purchase phase.
no, he's
Roach,
Oh, are you serious? Alaska?
yeah, he's pissing us
despite
off.
my disdain for comments and things like Facebook, etc., I went ahead and commented, responded to Aardvark Pepper, but as the German player who was critiqued, um, the Blitz game to me, like without the calculator, and I will say this outright, I don't know how many relatively new players are paying attention at this point, 30 rounds in, but the ability to use a calculator
Oh,
is so
huge.
significant in
Oh, that's huge.
improving your game.
Yeah.
It's a different game.
Yeah,
It's a different
it's
game.
different. It's
The
different.
And so
Blitz game is a different game.
it is, it is. And so some of the critique that they've had, I responded to quite simply with this. If I had had the calculator, if I had been able to use it, I would have contested Karelia. I would have probably attacked France. But without that calculator, I leaned conservative. And has it impacted this game? Maybe. I don't want to get into it too much, but the ultimate response was simply this.
I actually
If
don't.
you are a new player and you do not use the calculator, use it.
Yes. But I will say this. I actually don't think your German play was poor at all. I thought actually your German play was really good. Um, it just so happens that we didn't. Our, our play was also good. And if our play is good and your play is good, we're still going to beat you in Berlin.
And that was a KGF. That
Yeah.
was you
Right.
two both coming after Germany and
Right.
me doing everything I could to set up Japan for a long term success. But
And you did.
to point out again, Ardor Pepper responded. I would have held Karelia at least one more round with the calculator in hindsight.
Oh, you talking about Arvid Pecker?
It's
Oh,
maybe, but
he responds. He talks.
hindsight is 2020. It's easy to say one thing when you have the ability to
Right.
rewind the video.
Yes,
It's
of
it's
course.
another thing in real time.
I
That's
would have had a
true.
72.6% arbitrarily chosen number chance to hold Karelia another round. But the odds were in my favor. The
Wait,
odds were in my favor.
what round was this? Round three?
I have no idea, man. I got critiqued in some comments in a forum to the DZMC
Oh,
200 plus subscriber channel.
well, it's good. It's good to see you're
And
subscribed.
I'm 2020 vision, as Shaky said, and going, I wish I gave my buddy Dolphin one more round.
uh,
Sure.
yeah.
I think to be fair, a lot of those comments are right. A lot of the commenters they make good points. It's a different game in real time.
Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
So
it's armchair quarterbacking.
yeah.
Yeah.
I stand by my round one German bomber purchase. I cannot stand those people who have perfected this game and can logistically line things up precisely due to the absence of a German bomber. It just infuriates me at a point where I'm like, you know what? I don't care. I got to have that bomber just to make
I
them
don't think
think perhaps.
No.
that bomber is the bad buy at all. I often buy a bomber
I,
German one.
I
It's
don't.
either that or two tanks. It
I
depends
don't.
on the Russia results.
No, I don't.
Yeah, and I feel like that's one of those things that any two platinum players may disagree.
I mean, really, it's either two tanks or a bomber because they're the same price. So I don't know. I like it. I get a bomber off. I find it works very well.
It
So
can,
Amon,
and when
I'm
it
not sure if I'm
does,
pronouncing that correctly, just as Roach said in one of his videos, the Japanese bomber flying over to Germany is just as effective, and that's worth considering to me in the future.
Yeah, but sure. Yeah, if the Japanese bomber is available.
Yeah, I've lost it for too many times.
23, 23, and 5. That's what we're going with.
No, I like it. I like it. I feel like, okay, this is all to you, Dolphin. Africa, okay, what is the income right now? We're looking at 70. You've gone back up. There was a moment where
he's got two
if
more.
you looked at this as an Excel
He's got two more in
line sheet, you were dropping.
He's got two more in Norway.
Yep. This is the round you potentially increase. I understand you're not going to strap bomb. I see it. I see where you're going with your various units. It's not a risk worth taking to this point, but I do feel this is an upward trend in the income, which you began last round, and it absolutely puts you out of position if you look at things purely positionally. Your troops are getting further and further away from contributing to the European front. Whatever. Africa.
I mean, I mean,
They're valuable.
like they said, if you lose Africa, you lose the war.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was 4 rounds ago or so, but yes, you need Africa. But the only variable, the only thing that's changed is Oceania. They're contesting that now.
Yeah,
So now you're finally
that's
pushing to
true.
Africa, which we needed.
Hmm.
But now they're contesting you over here. So what you're gaining in one hand, you're losing on the other.
Perhaps.
That's
I
why I
think the
call.
more important issue is how we missed Alaska, and we have a single transport that looks a little embarrassing of a buy right now.
Just make this way too personal. Roach,
Hey,
you talked about earlier to your wife, 10
yeah,
beers in. How
yeah.
many beers in are you now?
12. Actually, going on 13.
It's okay. I'm like two and three quarters beers in, or 40s in. So my advice is suspect.
Wait, what do you
Speaking
say?
of,
You're 4 beers in?
Don't.
Air
No,
Air
actually, I'm
Dolphin.
340s in as of
Okay,
the last little bit.
okay, hold on. Air Dolphin's 0 beers in, and he's kicking our ass right now. So we gotta
Well,
smarten up.
yeah,
We gotta smarten up.
that's his advantage. The longer you go tonight at 3 a.m.
Yeah, I don't
Eastern
think so.
Standard Time,
Maybe we should cut it off right here, actually, after this.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm actually being serious. We probably should, because you're right.
no, that's legitimate.
I have had 13 beers. Oh my god, I can't believe I drank so much. Normally, it's funny because I don't normally drink that. When I play Battlefield, like something like that, like a first-person shooter or something like that, I'll drink lots of beer. Just it's like water. But when I play a game like this, I drink slower. But for some reason, because we're playing this game so goddamn long, it's like it adds up.
It was a little after 8 that we
what
started, but
what
it's
is it?
still been almost 5 hours.
7 hours?
Yeah,
No, 5
game?
hours.
5 hours?
5 hours.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's plenty of time to drop down 10 or 12 beers. My god, 5 hours? Shh. What's funny is that when I was a teenager, I used to be able to do that. Actually, no. As a teenager,
No, it's 7 hours, right? It's 7 hours. Come on.
Oh, no, 7.
Well, what time is
7.
it?
You're right, Shaky. See, that's a perfect example of the influence of alcohol upon one's ability to calculate basic arithmetic.
Well, it kind of helps in this game too. It's kind of important.
No,
I
but in
don't, I
first-person
don't
shooters like
bet so good.
Battlefield, there's a magical moment of buzz versus ability to just focus. In this game, I don't know if that's true.
Oh, that's a good point. That's actually a really good point. Well, no, I
Okay,
think
I don't think there'll be any attack on Western Australia, right? I want to save those transports because I can defend
You
them in 36.
can? No, I mean you've lost Australia. That's done. What matters is the money islands. I mean the
Right.
Philippines a little bit, but whatever. You can take that back. Whoa, hold
Hmm.
on. You transport. I assume in the non-com, you're going to move the two transports from 35 over
To
to
36.
36.
They are going
With
to 36.
what are you going to defend that with? Because his
I
whole
have
fleet
two.
can make it.
I have three
Are you going to
destroyers.
destroy it?
I have three. No, I have three destroyers. I have 4 subs. I have a carrier and 2 fighters. That gives me 10 units.
Okay, so
He
you're
has
all in 36. All in
yes,
36. Okay.
yes. He has 2 destroyers, 4 subs, and a carrier and 2 fighters. He has 9 units.
There's one
So I
hit.
actually have 10 units versus 9 units.
Yeah. I mean, I understand the logic that you guys keep applying with this 10 versus 9, but 10 fighters versus 9 infantry, where the 9 infantry are the attackers. I mean, yeah, obviously, I know you guys would consider that. I
what?
still prefer my fractional approach, and it may not be the best, but we're looking at 3 destroyers, which are twos. That's one hit. You've got 2 fighters. Are you going to have 2 fighters here?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 1 point whatever hits. So that's
It's
2
one.
hits.
It's one.
Aircraft carrier. Yeah, but fractionally speaking, it's slightly more than one. I mean, if we go to metric,
No, it's one.
um,
It's exactly one.
well, no, we're talking about three destroyers,
No, you said two,
two fighters,
two.
two fours is more than one.
No, it's not two fours. It's two threes. Oh, are you talking about defending?
No, they're on defense here.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah,
Yeah. I'm
yeah.
not looking around ahead. I'm looking
You're,
at you deciding to come from 49 to 36 and going, let's do this. Especially, I mean, we're not going to continue another round. It sounds like we're going to stop the American turn. But
well,
once the alcohol has been imbibed, Roach gets more aggressive. Correct me if I'm wrong.
well, I just opened another beer so I can at least watch Air Dolphin 98 take his turn. It's only been like an hour, so all right. Keep going.
Six
Okay.
is about the defense against a possible 49 at this stage, because he's not going for a destroyer block. Dolphin's not going to try and block you. That would require two destroyers because 48 and 47 would both have to be blocked.
Uh.
So it's all in 36.
You know what?
He's got the two fours.
I'm just gonna quote the great Mike Tyson. Everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
then they bite someone's ears off.
The-
All rules go out the
says
window.
Evander Holyfield.
We've all watched a little boxing. Um,
Oh, I used to box myself, boy.
40. No, yeah, I mean the 49 fleet. It's been 3 rounds in the making, but it's impactful.
Holy fuck, that Alaska is embarrassing.
Yeah.
I mean, we even said something about it during your turn. I feel like, didn't we, Dolphin?
No, I don't think so.
Or our last turn, we mentioned the possibility of it. We mentioned it prior to the anyway. Alcohol.
No, you got
Baltic states failed. Oops.
Did
I
it?
accidentally advanced.
what?
Oh no.
Son of a.
Oh, phew.
Nice.
Oh, we almost got a free bomber.
I accidentally advanced
Bomber
there.
against an infantry?
Yeah, that was an accident. Sorry.
Okay, I was about to call you a stubborn bastard, but if it was an accident, you're not a stubborn bastard. You're just mistake ridden.
See? You don't need
What the
alcohol.
heck? Okay, hold on. I need to delay a little bit.
Focus, man. Focus. Kill him.
Okay, got it.
Kill him.
I
Kill him.
mean, for anyone watching, and for the allies, I guess, Dolphin has been taking more of those. All it takes is one hit to cancel his advance approaches to various captures.
This
What?
would be a good example right here. Nope, I guess not.
No, not like he did in Europe. In Europe, he really went just one ground troop in.
So again, I'll just reiterate my point. With
No.
all these units he has in Africa, he needs to hold Africa for about 20 rounds to make up the value. If all these units had instead just gone to Belarus or Ukraine,
No, you have to double it
this would
though.
be different.
Whatever he grabs, he's also taking away. So you have to double the count. So like
Yep. Not to mention,
right now he just took four. He just took four. So it's actually 8, 9,
Yeah, but we just got
10.
New Guinea, so I mean,
Yeah, but we got New Guinea.
yeah, yeah. But he's also taken out troops. These are troops that have been pulled away. It goes both ways. He's got
Yep.
troops he's in Africa. These are troops that have been pulled away from Europe by the Allies because they're trying to defend Africa. It becomes increasingly complex to really mathematically evaluate positioning at this stage.
for all intents and purposes, the stacks in Congo and Rhodesia are out of the game.
No, they're holding Africa.
Yeah, well, enjoy that.
I will.
Yeah.
The whole
Yeah.
point of Africa is to get money to buy units. You have units.
Well, if
But-
you had Africa, you would be able to advance to India. I couldn't allow that.
Yeah, I don't know who mentioned that last turn during the Allied turn, but it's not just holding Africa now. It's about the fact that in alternate universe, round 31, the Allies are in Transjordan, if not Persia.
Yeah, that's true.
Dude, did you forget to take Italian East Africa?
I do feel
No, I
like
just decided I didn't want to do it.
but
I wouldn't
why
want it
not?
either.
Why
Well,
not?
Somalian pirates. That's why.
I'm so gonna take Sudan. I am so gonna
Okay,
take.
that's
You
a
know,
legitimate world concern. This is fantasy. This is all about not thinking about that bullshit.
I am so gonna take.
Because right now, Ukraine, every time we attack it, we would have to consider the real world situation. And however much the concern right now is that the leadership of Ukraine is like, yeah, the Western world is going to stop giving a shit because time, and that's Russia's play. Well, that's kind of what they're saying right now. The president, I don't know what the actual leadership title of Ukraine is, but he's essentially saying that we will lose interest over time. That's what the Western democratic world does, and that's not
That's,
wrong.
dude.
We do. We
every
lose
month-
interest.
No, bro. Every month we've given them another 10 million or 10 billion. It's
We have.
It's
But
stupid.
do the
public might
people
the public might
of
be losing
democracy
interest.
world
But
care?
our tax dollars are going directly to Ukraine. And
Yeah.
They are.
Yeah.
They are, to a point that has never occurred elsewhere to any emergency period. But does the common person who has the ability to elect the next president or the next prime minister still care? That is significant.
Dude, it doesn't matter what they think. The politicians, the defense budget goes up every year no matter what. Left, right, it doesn't matter. The defense budget goes up.
It does. It does,
There's
especially in
There's
the
always
U.S.
money for bullets, dude.
Well, that was true of the U.S. It didn't used to be true of Europe. Europe was not that way, but this has made it so. And now that's the entire democratic world at a 90% ratio as an arbitrary estimate because of the Ukraine invasion. So, yeah, I agree. But still,
Yeah, I gotta be honest, I'm not entirely sure what you said or meant by what that, but
in the sense that the Ukraine invasion has turned Europe from dependent upon U.S. protectionism and force protection into we're going to make sure we can do this ourselves. That's what Ukraine has done to Europe.
No.
yeah, but not really.
No.
Because they're
No.
still
No.
dependent on
No.
us.
Yeah.
We're still the
Absolutely.
ones funding money in that.
Shaky said us, so you are U.S.
The EU was supplying weapons, and we're part of the NATO. NATO was supplying weapons to Ukraine right now. Lots of money and lots of weapons.
And equipment.
They are.
To be fair, I think didn't like Poland send like 21 of their fighter jets or something.
Yeah.
I mean, there were a lot of caveats involved in that, in the sense of they were like, yeah, we will send you fighter jets, but we want to get better fighter jets from everyone else.
Yeah.
But that transitions slowly but surely into, okay, fine, we should really just give you these damn fighter jets.
The point is, it's the U.S. sending 40 billion there. That's
Right.
It is.
where the
It
money's
is.
coming from.
But countries historically who have been significant to geopolitical maneuvering, such as Germany and France, are finally saying, you know what? We can't rely on the U.S. We need to have military forces.
France has like a top 5 army in the world. I don't.
Yeah.
It's not. They're not suddenly investing in a big army. They have a top 5 army in the world.
What, France?
Yeah, well, maybe France, but
France?
Yeah. France. They have like the second most aircraft carriers in the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, France has like.
Okay, so that's 4.
defense spending
They
budget.
have 4. We have 25.
it's sad that a single aircraft carrier remains so significant to these discussions because China just released one themselves. But yeah, it is. But
China
I'm
has
talking
2.
about land forces
China has 2.
and Germany's ability.
Oh, the idea that Ukraine inspired France to spend more money is crazy. France was already spending that money.
No, this is more about Germany. Germany had become somewhat industrially focused, which has been their strength in the past because they can go from zero to hero when it comes to military projection so fast. Because the German ethic when it comes to just getting shit done, we're discussing this right now. Like I mentioned earlier, the manufacturing engineering transition in my career path and German advanced manufacturing versus Japanese versus American. It's a point of discussion right now in class, primarily because the Germans are just scary when it comes to their willingness to just hunker down and go, "Oh, we owe you 6 billion gold. We'll pay that," and they build an army. Germany looks ready to do exactly that in anticipation of two things: energy independence from Russia and their willingness to be able to project forces eastward. I realize that politics and Axis and allies are both synonymous and, considering the fact this is a freaking game, counterproductive. And
Well, I think the
but
problem. I think the problem in Europe
someone spoke
is that
I
is
gotta
in the
that.
be honest.
discussion
I
forum.
think, hold on. I think you're way off the mark with Germany. Yes, Germany might be considering an increase in their defense spending, but Germany doesn't spend a lot in defense spending. For one, because of the Marshall Plan. For two, because they have socialized medicine. They pay for their people, their sick people. They care for their people, so they don't
Well,
spend money on
and
bullets.
They have the
Spend
USA
our
as a
money
big
on
friend.
bullets.
The USA is one of their friends, so
Big
American,
friend.
I didn't realize
that
that. I thought
helps.
you were British.
It kind of helps.
We have tons of bases in Germany still.
We do, we do, we do.
So
I mean, I'm
they
going off of
they can afford to
media.
pay for medicine. They don't need to buy aircraft carriers.
I'm going off a lot of media releases, and I don't trust the media. So the
Well,
media
of
is
course
reporting that
not.
Germany is more than doubling
No,
their
don't.
military spending.
Okay,
Do not
they
trust the
might be.
media.
That might be true. They might be more than double. Okay, hold on. They might be. Yes, that might be true. But they're not spending a lot to start with. So it's like if you have one and you double it, you're spending two, right?
Yep, I agree.
If you told me that France was doubling their military budget, that would be significant.
All right, mobilization. What you got here? Are those three subs all going Pacific, or some?
India.
Nope, some are going India. Okay,
Three are going India.
but just to confirm, Shaky. So you're U.S. like myself.
Are you asking if I'm an American citizen? Yes.
Well, I mean, like it's not just about being a citizen. It's about your primary news source. It's about your. I hate the concept of patriotism because it's a double-edged sword that's used against us as often as it is a good thing. Um, Roach has
Yeah,
lived in England,
yeah.
but he's from Rochester, New York.
No, I'm from Niagara Falls, Canada,
Yet you have a
actually.
perspective that is. Oh, see, there you go. You have a perspective that sometimes shifts Eurocentric.
Uh, what? I'm Central.
Well,
Uh,
you
He just
speak from the perspective of the UK on occasion so
oh,
far.
I do. Do I? I mean,
You seem
kind
to have
of.
a knowledge of the
I like
UK
fish.
that
And
I like fish and
and
is
in
chips
close.
between,
and co-
Yeah.
and
Oh
coles
wow.
and coles
That's totally UK.
and
Yeah,
coleslaw.
it is. It is. It is.
But
Yeah.
the coleslaw is
is coleslaw British?
no, it's
Or,
Canadian. It's Canadian. The Canadians add the coleslaw.
Is it really
coleslaw's good.
Canadian?
Yeah,
Shit.
yeah, it is.
Because it's always served with Southern food.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm a Southerner. I'll tell you that. EST plus Southerner. You've begun to narrow down my region.
Okay, hold on. I don't think I'm gonna take my
I'm
turn right
guessing
now.
Atlanta,
I'm gonna
Georgia. More in Georgia.
Fuck the penal colony that is Atlanta, Georgia.
penal colony. Yeah, well, actually,
Sorry for any
no,
Georgians listening, man.
it actually once was. North Carolina,
It was. It was. It
North
was.
Carolina was a penal colony at one point.
No, North Carolina was not. Georgia was.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
Huh? No.
Uh,
Neither the Waffle House
and it was one.
anywhere in the world.
I knew it was one of those crazy southern states.
There were 13 original colonies, only one of which was a penal colony. Florida itself, which many people associate with the South, was itself Spanish. Um,
Vagabond said,
Georgia, as the most southern state, was a penal colony
yeah,
and
That's
smells
interesting. I
like
didn't know that.
poop even today when you drive south.
and Vagabond said penal.
I did.
And we are all children.
It's just dirty.
No, it doesn't matter how old you get, you're ultimately a child. It's just a matter of how
Cause it,
good you get at acting and pretending like you've somehow elevated yourself from that.
yeah, but penal is not far from penis. It's close. It's just a change of the
You're a
word
penis.
letters. No, well, I am.
Denial.
He,
Denial.
hell yeah, I
I
have
mean,
a
you
penis.
just you just de-elevated us to Beavis and Butthead ism in my mind, but
You watch
I
that?
I feel you
Did you watch that show?
99%.
You're old enough to watch that show? How old are you, man?
I'm 44, man.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah.
Shaky, I think most of us. I think Dolphin's the youngest of us, if I am to estimate based upon
Mm.
previous conversations.
Yeah, but he acts the oldest.
Yeah, I'm 28.
Have you noticed?
Yep.
He's
After you join your
he's
20s,
he's the
you're
youngest, but he
you're a
acts the
very bright
oldest.
guy. You oh no, there's a degree of what's the term I'm looking for here because I am 340s in. I finished my third 40. There's a degree of seriousness that Dolphin has attained. I don't know why or through what specifics of his life and being mature at 28, but he looks at things in a way that reflects upon a game like this that typically comes later in life.
Well, thank
But the rest
you.
of us are 40 plus. I feel based upon conversation.
What his age?
hmm
40 plus?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, that's
No,
what
the rest of you guys.
that's what I'm
yeah. The
telling you.
rest of us. Dolphin is the youngest.
No, he's the youngest, but he acts the oldest. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. You know,
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I was 14 years old, constantly hanging out with 20-year-olds and 28 and 30-year-olds playing Dungeons and Dragons and everything else because I never fit in with kids my own age. Um, I was Dolphin 20 years ago.
I don't know. I think we're all unique.
yeah. What does that mean? I don't, yeah.
Whatever, Snowflake.
Oh,
I kind of
oh,
want to play a game.
That was a
oh,
Fight Club reference. I really don't mean it.
oh
We
my!
really are old.
I
That
kind of
was.
want to play a game of guess your astrological zodiac signs because I feel like I know what each of your signs are.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay.
No, you don't. You don't know mine.
Oh, no.
So
Guess.
I'll start with Vagabond because I think you're definitely a water sign. Is that right?
Okay, first off, are you going on the original, slightly archaic understanding of those signs,
Hmm.
or the more recent transition?
I'm gonna guess in this order. I'm gonna guess either Scorpio or Pisces.
Are we talking moon signs, sun signs?
No,
Where are you going with this?
just your regular astrological, your sun sign.
That's regular. So no, you failed.
Are you a water sign?
No, not according to traditional horoscope. But I
Okay,
am a water sign
so
according to
I
the
get.
more recent transition based on recalculation of where the frickin'
I don't know what that is. Just tell me. When's your birthday? Or
April
what's your sign?
16. Yeah, I don't want to tell you that, but I already did because I said enough
In
that
Aries,
everyone listening
really?
can guess.
In Aries, I would not have suspected in Aries.
Aries, Sun, Scorpio, Moon. So the fact that you said Scorpio is still significant because
Okay,
according to the moon
there's
sign, I had a girlfriend who was pagan, so she schooled me in this.
Okay, then I'll move on to Roche. Roche, I believe you are an Aquarius, and if you're not an Aquarius, I
Oh,
believe you are a Leo.
not even close. Dude, you're really
Good.
bad. You're really bad at this
Good.
game. No, not even close. I'm a Scorpio.
I know,
Actually,
but it's still
I'm
fun.
on the
It's still
cusp.
fun.
I'm actually on the
You're a
cusp.
Scorpio.
I'm on the
You're
cusp.
a Scorpio.
I'm on the cusp of Scorpio and Libra.
Wow, I botched that one completely.
I was
Still
born.
fun.
I was born October
And then
23rd.
Shaky.
October 23rd.
finally
Yeah,
for
who?
Air Dolphin. Air Dolphin, I believe, is a Capricorn.
Nope.
Nope.
Ah!
That's 0 for 3.
Yeah, exactly.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
So fun.
and he's on my team.
So, Shaggy, what are you? I'm not a horoscope expert. I would try a guess, but I'm not. So,
I need at least one guess, right?
All right, well, I got one. I got one. I got to guess. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna guess. Scorpio.
no. He's too conservative for a Scorpio, man.
No, he's a
He's the one
Scorpio.
who reins you in so far in this game.
No, yeah, he's bossy. He's a Scorpio.
He's not Gemini because I do understand that
Yeah,
one.
liars. Geminis are liars, and I hate them. No, I love Geminis.
What's October? What's October?
Scorpio
Libra?
or Libra.
No, you're not a Libra. You're not a Libra.
Libras,
What's January?
They see both sides of everything. January is Aquarius.
All right, I'll go with Aquarius. I do agree that you have an ability to see both sides of everything, but you lean conservative when it comes to strategy. You prefer that extra round and a little more competence in success.
Actually, I thought I was
That
a
is
little.
true.
I
I like
actually,
the higher
hey,
percentage bonus.
during this episode, I thought I was the one that was actually being restrainful.
What?
That is true. It is ironically true. Yeah.
Exactly.
Maybe ironically, but
I had
at
some
key
ambitious
moments.
ideas. I had some
Yeah.
ambitious ideas that he was wise to raid me in on.
Well, that may be in some of your quieter conversations we weren't privy to. But when it came to key moments that mattered, Roach was the one that said, "We need to do this."
Well, logical. Obviously, I'm still logical.
Yeah.
I can be restrained, but logical. But
But that's what you see. You didn't see the unseen things, the things we didn't do. Some of the
Right.
suggestions I had that maybe weren't so smart.
well,
So he reined you in behind the scenes, but as far as we could see, you were reining him in. Okay, nice psyops. I got it.
well,
Got it.
Perception does not match reality. All right, this is hilarious. This has been really fun, guys.
I think
cannot take
Yeah.
another turn.
no,
I'm in
we're
the
not
danger
going.
zone of really fucking
Well,
up if I take another.
Pause for a second. This would be at 3:35 Eastern Standard Time a good point to stop. It's
Mhm.
been fantastic. Stop.
Can I say something?
Absolutely 31 rounds plus.
Can I say something though? The people that are watching
Go
this
ahead, Roach.
game, and there are hundreds of them, because we're getting over 300 views on on the first episode, and we're getting an average of 200 views on these episodes. So I know that's not like YouTuber influencer fucking levels and shit like that, because they get like somebody can like be a Korean and he can dance like an idiot, and yet he'll get like 1.7 million followers. Like I don't understand that shit. I don't like what do you have to do on the internet to be famous? Like be stupid and people will follow you. That's what I'm getting. What do you got? What vibe are you guys getting?
Well, if
No,
there
I
was
mean,
a formula, then the corporations would have figured it out. There is no formula.
No, there's no formula. It's just people being stupid on the internet, and they get followers. I don't understand it. I don't. It blows my mind.
Because different people are excited by different things, and you don't know what's going to catch fire, man.
number
It's
of
kind of like
laughs,
music. Like
number of laughs
when a band writes a
multiplied by.
song and they think it's going to be a great song, but it turns out to be a dud, and then the dud on their record turns out to be the hit. You don't know what's going to catch fire.
I know it's crazy.
Literally, despite the fact that this has nothing to do with the game, if enough people enjoy the fact that we bantered about stupid shit like horoscopes, becomes awesome to them, we gain 1,000 followers.
Oh, you think
We,
so?
meaning you, obviously, Roach. But no,
No.
I think that's ultimately how it works. Is that
Yeah.
sure, there's that 200 or so players that are like, I love the strategy, I love the discussion of possibilities, but then there's that X plus that are like, that horoscope stuff was amazing. I just laughed. I mean, that's really what it boils down to sometimes when it comes to YouTube. Stupid shit. And Access and Allies by default is the exact antithesis of stupid if you're talking about success.
Right. Right. But I mean, the people that you're talking about that would do that they have very low attention spans. So I don't think they're gonna stick it out for 6 hours
Yeah.
on a fucking
So for
game
6 hours.
to finish at the end where they go talking about horoscopes and shit. I don't think that's gonna happen. They might skip to the end.
They're waiting for your edited version, Roach. They're waiting for the edited version. Neebs Gaming.
I'm not
I love
editing.
Neebs Gaming.
I'm not
They're waiting
editing.
for the
I don't edit nothing.
compilation.
No, it's raw, man.
Okay,
It's all raw. It's all raw. Raw, 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 raw.
the real question right now, though, Roach,
Hey, Air
are
Dolphin,
you going to put it in
get off your
around?
keyboard. Air Dolphin, get off your keyboard, man. You're fucking up the.
Are you
Oh,
typing? Are
sorry.
you typing?
No, I'm not typing.
He was doing something on his keyboard, watching porn or something. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I don't know what he was doing, but that
I
was
wasn't.
all Dolphin. But the real question, like I said, Roach,
He was watching two
you're
lesbians.
13 plus beers in.
He was watching two lesbians going at it with the double dildo.
No, I just unplugged. I unplugged my laptop again.
Oh.
Aircraft carrier is 1 cup.
No. When you unplug your laptop, if you have a laptop like mine,
Oh my God,
the
Shaky! You just
cooling
made me spit
fans
out
kick
loud.
into
You
triple time.
literally just made me
Yeah.
spit out loud. Shaky, you just literally made me spit out loud. I spit my beer out. That's not cool, man. That is not cool.
But really, Roach, are
Two
you
air
in
care
for another
carriers,
round,
one
or is
cup.
this it?
Huh? What?
Round 30.
No, man, I can't. Do you seriously think I can be? Do you seriously think I can take my turn right now? It's not happening. I probably could
I'd
actually.
be happy because
Hold on.
I'm
I probably
Axis
could.
Orion.
I probably could because there's like I probably only have like one move anyway, but I have to think about it. So I don't want to take my
Yeah.
turn right now.
No.
I think we'll
Because that's how Alaska happens.
yeah,
That's how
exactly.
Alaska happens.
Just to
Exactly.
yell at Beandog again, my Axis is 364. My Allies is 361.
Hold on. Let me go back in.
364 to 360.
Close.
364 to 360 as well.
Hold on. I'm
Close.
check. I'll check. Hold on. Oh my God. I've got empty beer cans sitting on different places in the house. My wife is not going to be happy. Hold on. All right. I show
Nah. She's
three.
got more important things to deal with. Her friends getting divorced.
I show three.
Yeah, no. I mean, yeah.
What?
No, I mean, that was me just saying, shit, that sucks for her. And she's not in the game and I don't know her, but fuck.
Oh, my wife? You don't know her? What do you mean you don't
Yeah.
know her? She's famous.
I know her so well, man. Sarcasm alert.
No, you've probably heard her on the broadcast many times.
Yeah. But what is your attack power ratio there, bud?
I'm showing 360 for the Allies, and I'm showing 364 for the Axis.
So we're actually finally relatively aligned.
That's crazy, man. That is crazy. After
Yeah.
30 rounds?
It really is.
That's insane. This might
Hey,
be.
Dolphin,
This
we
might
got
be.
Egypt. We got Egypt.
Yeah.
Look at Africa. Just look at it.
Yeah.
I can build lots of artillery, though. Lots of them.
Yeah, I don't think we want to go lots more artillery. I think we want to get lots more fleet. Lots more Western U.S. infantry. I can't believe that. I can't believe that.
What? Wait, what?
Please let me know if the alcohol has caused me to be a little more
We
Well,
can defend Alaska with our transport.
well, no, we got that too.
Yeah.
I mean, that's part of it.
The transport was my suggestion, so I feel like the dum dum.
No, when Dolphin moved to 62, I was like, yeah, I like the Alaska threat. I expected more because the last 3 or so rounds, Roach, you have put significant naval presence into 56. not counting for this transport round.
Right, but I had different ideas. I wanted to build in Europe,
And the
and I have eight.
bombers all the way in South Africa.
I have eight
It's a whole thing.
artillery. I have eight artillery that are going to join the party in about one turn. So that's going to be
No, I
16.
mean, when
That's
you're
good.
talking about that 1-2 punch that is sooner or later coming to Belarusia,
Well, it's coming. It's coming.
that artillery matters. Yeah, it's uh,
Yeah.
yay, we gained in Africa. Oh no, Europe is not looking happy. I mean, just to put it out there, because I've had alcohol, that makes I told this to the electrician recently. It makes me more social. I mean, yes, you comment on the fact that my presence here,
did you mean
sticking it through,
did you mean
despite the fact that I've
surgical?
lost. No, the electrician is playing in the league recently. He's not won much, and he's had a bit of a rough go when it comes to real life recently as well. Um, but the key thing I've learned here, and he's mentioned in his progress through the league as well. I've learned so much just watching you guys. Thank you for the comments on my own German play, but not only the late game aspect, but the early to mid game. It's been phenomenal just watching you guys play. And it really is a testament to the skill of everyone involved that is still surviving to this moment, that we are where we are and the attack power is where it is.
I'm just
And it's
lucky.
just,
I'm just lucky I can stand up.
yeah, 13 throughs it. 13 throughs it.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. 13. That's nothing. I
Well,
guess.
I mean, if why don't we do this? Why don't we close it out? Why don't everyone take a turn and give their thoughts about the game state?
Wait, what?
Let's everyone give their thoughts about the game state, the current state of the game.
Okay, I think
You also say take another turn, or
I
no?
I think the Allies are winning the game. It doesn't reflect that in the score. Well, it does in the score, kind of, but I think that if I were to call it, I'd call it for the Allies. He's going to start losing in
Okay,
Europe really quick.
just to interject, between last game end, I don't know, it's like round 24, and current game end, do you feel that that has shifted away from or toward the Allies?
I'd say toward in a big way. When I started the game today, I was a little bit pessimistic about and as the day went on, look, C Zone 17 sucked. C Zone 32 was awesome. To me, that's the story of tonight. Is 17 and 32.
Yep, I agree.
So this sounds like, I mean, Germany, me, Vagabond, already out of the game. Just trying to provide moral support and occasional advice to Dolphin. Dolphin is really from the Axis perspective. How do you feel, man?
Um,
He's feeling pretty good. I
Axis may be behind, but I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah.
yeah, he's feeling pretty good. It's gonna go away though. He's gonna lose it. He's gonna lose that feeling pretty soon.
See,
I was thinking I was thinking it would be worse. I was thinking it would be worse than this, but losing 17 was pretty big. 32, it was not ideal losing the two battleships, but killing nine UK fighters. That's eight defending fighters and one bomber, long range bomber. So I would say that's pretty good.
Mhm. Yep.
And ultimately, the IPC differential was actually about even. It was a loss of 16 for me, but hey, at the same time, I was a loss of 6 for me, -6 for me, but at the same time, I was able to capture French Madagascar
And he's at 81, and
without
we're
losing the transport. And
he's at 81, and we are now at 87. So
yeah,
he's gonna
I
grab.
had almost, I had almost, Yeah,
By the way,
I'm almost
that's
reaching parity.
the first time you crossed 80 in about 10 turns, and I
Mhm.
blame that on Alaska.
Yeah.
Would be at
Yep.
79.
Yep. So I feel like, as the eliminated player, trying to provide moral support and occasional what if advice to Japan/Dolphin, I feel like I'm
Mhm.
right where I left off last game, which is, yeah, the Allies have an advantage still, but
Mhm.
Japan continues to defy that advantage. And
Mhm.
the odds
That's a
remain
good
in
way
the
to put
Allies'
it.
favor, but
That's a good way
Japan
to
can
put it.
still pull it off.
I
I like
actually,
how you worded that. That he defies.
I don't,
Absolutely. It's defiance.
I don't,
Last game, all three of us agreed if we had to vote, it was Allies.
I don't.
Dolphin was the literal lone voice that said, I want to keep pushing.
Yep.
Here we are.
I don't think the Allies can pull it off. I think the Axis is gonna win, or I mean, the Allies are gonna win, not the Axis.
Yeah.
Ah, Freudian slip. Come on.
Like, what the hell
Yeah,
just happened there? I'm completely lost.
I don't see it. I think Shaky's a little bit right about the uh, the commitment in Africa to gain all that IPC for so long. It's gonna suffer in Europe. You can only build uh, 12, 14. We can bring 25, and you got nothing supporting you, nothing backing you up. I mean, it's a math game.
Here's what's interesting to me is in Egypt, we were bringing 10 units a turn. There were 6 Americans coming and 4 UK units. I was building 2 and transferring 2. At 10 units a turn in Egypt, we were holding that. Obviously, you killed our fleet and we couldn't blast back. But in some ways, it was liberating to get out of that routine of sending 10 units to Egypt each turn.
Right. I agree.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like
true.
losing India round 4 to 6 in a traditional game. It gives you all those IPC to rededicate to just pushing into Germany.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. So it's gonna be a fight for Europe, but um, he's got Africa, and
Yeah.
that's not cool. But we have
Well, I
Australia.
mean, just to counter that,
We have Australia.
you have Australia, you have New Guinea, and you're looking at money islands.
Hmm.
I mean, we're looking at them. It's some window shopping.
Well, no, it's not really
That
window
that
shopping.
that's yeah.
It's like a glory hole. It's like we can stick it
So
in
you're
there.
actually going to get some action. So what you're saying is Roach, 13 beers in, says they're taking one of those money islands. Plan on that, Dolphin. Plan on that.
It's too late for him.
If,
It's it's up to his girlfriend.
Uh,
I'm a little bit worried that this game is going to go at 60 rounds, and
You're worried about
yeah,
it?
yeah, we're playing this in like September.
Hold on. You're
yeah,
actually worried? Wait, hold on. Beam Dog might actually cut us off.
a little bit worried.
They might cut us
This might
off.
go 60 rounds.
Yeah. And
Is there a time? I don't think there's a time.
well, no, we can actually. You know what? No. After hold on.
And
We
there's a
let
lot of new
let's
adventures
call
that
let's
we're
call it
missing out
here.
on because we're
Hey,
spending all our time on this
after
single adventure.
after 45 rounds, we'll leave it up to the Discord community. Can we agree on that?
No, I can't agree to anything in this state of no.
No. Can we
Hold on,
agree?
hold on.
No.
I
Can
think
we?
this is ultimately really Dolphin. Dolphin's the stubborn one who was like at the moment where three people said Dolphin. I think this is the whole cause. He was like, nah, I don't want to play this through. And
Yeah, this
I
is
thought he was a Capricorn because he's so stubborn.
no.
Yes.
I'm a Libra. I'm all about fairness.
And both sides.
Yeah.
So Dolphin, 45 rounds. The viewers, the 200 plus some odd DZMC viewers say,
300,
no
300,
way. The
300.
Allies really have this. Dolphin, just give it up. What do you say in response?
They're saying that, huh?
No, they're not saying that.
Hypothetically.
No, nobody's saying that.
No,
Nobody's
they're
saying
not.
that.
Oh,
They're not saying that. They're saying the game is
15
well,
rounds for now.
actually what they are saying is the game is
hypothetically, I don't
really
know.
really close. Have you guys not read the comments?
No.
I haven't really read them.
Okay,
Well, then-
I made a comment.
Oh,
I made a comment.
oh.
Yeah, I agree. Game is really, really close, and I would say let's keep fighting.
I agree.
If you guys wins 36, perhaps maybe it's we're behind. If you guys, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Yeah, no,
32
just real quick,
30
I want to add. I made a comment specifically saying that the UK player sucks, and like
Yes,
people
someone
liked it.
said that.
Like, what
Someone
the fuck?
said that. I
Wait,
wanted
wait.
to like vote that down with a thumbs down. I did.
Hold
I
on.
did.
That's literally me saying that the UK player sucks.
Oh, that was you.
Uh,
That was you.
I'm fish. Yeah, I'm fishing for attention.
uh,
Well, it's kind of true.
I think 32 sucked. If 36
It's
if
not
36
untrue.
turns allies, I don't see how Libra, Dolphin.
mhm,
I get it. You're stubborn, but if 36 becomes an ally victory in a significant way after 32,
mhm,
I just don't see what the move forward is. But I get it. I get it.
mhm.
You can just one round. What is your income? 81 to Navy, one round. Sucks for Europe, sucks for Africa, but you're right back in the Pacific.
Mhm,
But what does
Well,
that mean for Europe and Africa?
36 isn't
mhm.
on the table, so I don't even know where this is going.
Okay. Well, anyway. Yeah. Anyway, you guys.
No. Let's talk about this.
Yeah, this is a lot of fun, guys. Thank you. This is a lot of fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
even as the eliminated guy, just watching you all go back and forth with this has been phenomenal.
I actually want to hear you guys talk about this. Like, what you gonna do there?
Oh, I mean, you mean 36?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't really think too much about the consequences, the what ifs. I just think, well, let's see. This is a coin flippy battle. I can offer it. If I don't get it, hey, I have 3 subs to do a
you
counter.
you're
So there's
such a
that.
you're such a liar. Oh my God.
You're such a liar.
I don't think about the
No,
consequences of
I
my
mean
moves.
I
I don't
really don't.
I don't think about the
I
consequences of
really
my moves.
hey, what I mean is I play like an engine. I just kind of go for it. I just kind of do a rough calculation and think, okay.
Well,
Positionally, I play by intuition.
in
Okay.
Dolphins' defense, this isn't a 3 versus 2 that Shaky and I and Dolphin and I are playing right now. I have been more than once told, thinking 3 rounds ahead,
And by the way, why was I
what's the
not why
real
was I
value
not
in that?
why was I not invited to that fucking game? Excuse me?
You told us
Oh,
yourself you can only have capacity for one game at a time.
Mm, I can do custom games. Oh, those are easy.
All right.
all right. Well, next one we're in, we get Roshan. That's still 4 of us. So, but I mean, to me, what I'm trying to present here is that
So what you're suggesting is a rematch of our current game?
no, especially on
but
KGF, I feel
but with
if
the
I can calculate, sure, but without calculation, I feel like you guys just abuse my conservative nature. But
huh,
in this instance, in this particular instance that Roach is asking about, I think it has a lot to do with in that 3 versus 2. I only referenced it for one reason. yes, there's value like chess and thinking 3+ moves ahead. But just as you guys complimented me on Germany, we're going, you know what? There was a point at which I had to go, they either take Germany, they take Berlin, or they don't. And I can't become bogged down in that possibility one way or the other.
Well,
And
yeah.
that's kind of where Dolphin is.
What?
Yeah, I disagree. I think you can see 3 points on the future. You can't see specific individual attacks, but you can see the general strategic flow.
Yeah, it's actually
But becoming bogged down in it, becoming so concerned about it.
it's actually easier to
Well, I mean,
play
I think
this game than
overall
to
you'd
play
be
chess.
concerned.
Chess is much harder.
Yeah,
Less,
I would have to
less,
agree in terms
less
of.
rewarding. Chess is boring.
No,
It is. It's low luck access now. I say.
chess is boring, but chess is hard. It's hard to play well.
I'd agree with that. That is true. Yes, very hard to master.
But you can plan 4+ rounds in advance in chess because there's no dice.
No,
Here,
not
with the
really.
That's
dice,
true.
if you become
Unless you're a
so
master.
invested,
If you're a master, you can play 4 rounds ahead. But most
Yeah,
people
wasn't that the
play.
thing with
Most
Bobby
people.
Fischer? He saw 15 turns.
Nah, yeah, but
yeah,
that
fuck
that's not
Bobby Fischer.
that's not right though. You can't see 15. You can't see 15 turns ahead in chess. You can't. You can see four, maybe
But Magic,
five. The masters sometimes six,
Yeah,
but it's not 15.
that's true.
It's not 15.
That's
If
true.
Dalton becomes paralyzed by one battle, by C zone 36, how does he move forward otherwise? He doesn't. So
Hmm.
I respect that. I understand that. But 36 is pivotal. But that's the key. In a game 30 rounds in,
Hmm.
don't overcommit to the battle in 36 in the sense that it dictates every action you're going to do thereafter or beforehand. Just be ready to go either way. To choose your own adventure. One way or the other is going to happen. Be prepared for both.
well,
Hmm.
spoiler alert, we're not attacking 36.
Really?
We,
I got to do the math now.
we might.
He has no destroyer. Oh, he has 3 destroyers. Never mind.
Shaky. Quit fucking up my
No,
shit.
you're not attacking 36. All right, Roach. Roach approach.
What?
Bring it.
I'll bring it.
Bring it.
I'll bring it. I'm bringing it all. It's all going.
It's already been brought.
No, no, no. But what I will say
I
is
will say
this.
this though. Thanks, guys, for inviting me into this, and I appreciate being
What do you
involved.
mean? What do you mean
It's
inviting you
been
in?
Hmm.
You're part of the clan now, dude. You're part of the aura, the sphere of influence.
Friday night live through.
We're influencers. Hey, like it or not, we're influencers. People are influenced by our play.
I'll try my best to
Pretty
be like
cool.
you want to get from gold to platinum guy?
No, no,
This
no,
is how you do it.
no, no,
Don't
no,
do this.
no. Vagabond. Our our viewers are not inspired by your play because you died like really quick. It was like you just
Oh, that hurts.
died. Oh, is that bad? It's bad to say that.
No, it's really not. I feel like I did the best I could to give Japan as much time as it needed, but I wish for one more freaking round.
And you did. You did.
Yeah.
Look at Japan now. It's a monster. Shaky.
But I stand by what I said.
Japan is
Thank
a
you for the involvement.
Shaky. Japan is a monster. We have to deal with that.
We are monster hunters, though, so we are equipped with certain skills.
We're
We are
monster. We're
monster
monster hunt.
slaying abilities.
Hold on a second. We're monster hunters.
Hell yeah! You got a
Particular
monster?
skill
We'll
set.
hunt it.
Okay. All right. Well, I always envisioned myself as a monster hunter, so maybe that sounds about right.
Indeed.
So the monster is
I gotta go, guys. This is getting silly.
Yeah. Let's go. All right. Good night, everyone.
All right, guys.
Great,
Okay.
great
Thank you,
game.
Dolphin. I'm sure I'll communicate with you regarding the other game at some point tomorrow. Thank you,
Yeah.
everyone. Good night.
All
All
right.
right, guys.
Thank
See
you.
ya.
Thank you very much, fellas. Take
Good
care.
night.
Bye.